Hey everybody, it's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Also, if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and share on all of your platforms. So today, I actually had a really good day today. Work went very smooth. I didn't have any issues with clients. Um, I found a gas station where gas was only $4 and how much I paid? $4.40 something cent. I haven't seen gas that low in months. Okay. Gas prices are so high. Like it's unbelievable. So that made me happy today. But what else happened? I had a good meal. I had chicken and shrimp shalfa for lunch. It was a beautiful day outside, no rain. It was just a good day for me. So I'm excited about that. I'm sorry I'm a little late. I know I was supposed to start at 8, but I had to change it because I was still at work. So I got here as quick as I can because this subject right here means a lot to me. Um, you guys know, well, some of you guys know how I feel about BBLs and plastic surgery. I can't stand it. Like, it kills me. But we're going to get into that. But before I start, I'm going to say hi to the early birds, all of my supporters. I love you all. Okay, we have Lando Calrissian. Hi. Thanks for coming. Oh my God, I got a new sub, the world class. He was on Mr. Palmer's today. Mr. Palmer, sorry, today. He said he was going to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for coming. He says, "Damn, I'm going to be on the panel tonight. I'm going to have Wait. Oh, you're going to be on the panel tonight. I thought you were saying you're coming to my panel. Oh, all right. Well, you can catch the replay, but thanks for coming and thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Then we have Rashad Lewis as usual. He says, hit the like button. Make sure that's the first thing you guys do. Hit the like button, share, and subscribe. Hi, Medora. He says, no, they should not. That's deception. Exactly. We will get into that. Hi, classy young man. He says, yes, they should get them. Well, I'm going to need you to come on my panel and explain why you think they should get them because that's crazy. Game Changer. He says, peace to the chat. Thanks for coming, Game Changer. I know you've been busy these past couple of weeks, but I appreciate you coming and always supporting. Thank you, Game Changer. Hi, Confessions. You're one of the main reasons why I did this stream. So if you would like to come up on a panel, you can, and we can discuss some things because you have been posting a lot of things about plastic surgery and BBLs. So if you can, just come up tonight and we can talk about it. Deacon Naker. Hi, Deacon Naker. He says Melody and GC. Hi. UFO Kamikaze 1. Hey. Omega Dreads Gaming Channel. Salute to you. He says, yo, what's up, Melody? Mr. Nembard. Hail chat. Much respect to all mods, Game Changer, and Madara. Much respect to you as well. Thanks for coming. And Death Racer. What's wrong with me tonight? Death Racer 25X. He says, get them BBLs. Stop playing with me. Okay, so let's get into this topic that means so much to me because I'm a 90s baby. So I hate seeing this new stuff going on where everybody got to have their waist snatched. Everybody got to have these crazy wide hips. Everybody got to have these big old melons that just stand up and they don't move. They're just stuck. They're just stuck right there. You know, everybody got to have that. And then they have to go and get the European features to match. They got to have that big nose cut. They got to have those, well, the lips and the cheeks, that's our feature. So I don't know why a lot of Black and Hispanic women get that done because we were already blessed with those features. But it seems like a lot of women, especially Black women and Hispanic women, are trying to compete with other BBL women. They're not trying to compete with normal, beautiful 8, 9s, and 10s. They're trying to compete with other plastic. And then, that leaves the normal women like me, the plain women who would have been considered beautiful back in the day. They leave us like, well, not me in particular, but some women are insecure because of this whole thing going on. Me, I embrace my natural beauty. It doesn't bother me at all. But what bothers me is that these women are willing to lay on the table and pray that they don't pass away. And it means a lot to me because I actually have a cousin of mine. His girlfriend got sent to DR and she never came home. You guys know the singer K. Michelle. She almost died. There's so many celebrities and regular people who almost passed away from having this dangerous surgery. Um, I was watching a documentary, and pretty much the doctor said he prays before every single surgery. He said he crosses his finger and he pray to God that they make it alive. Because he said one wrong cut or one wrong injection, that's it. The veins can pop. He was saying that it can get air bubbles in the veins, a whole bunch of stuff the doctor was saying. And these women know this. They're willing to die to compete for a high value man. Literally. They're willing to lay on the table, close their eyes, and not open them again if something goes wrong. So that's why I'm so passionate about this topic. Okay, so I'm going to get started. So the first thing I want to talk about is how desperate these women are. These women are so desperate for attention and for validation. They're so desperate that they would go and risk their lives. They're insecure and they have a lot of self-hate. Um, but it's really not their fault because it's what they see on Instagram and Facebook and all other platforms. And these men are flying them out. Like they're getting rewarded for being fake. They're getting attention. Okay, they're getting subscribers. They're getting flown out on vacations. Like, if you look at the IG models, this is what's going on in the world. We have people here in the space. Well, I'm not going to say here in the manosphere, but like, I'm on YouTube and I see women getting all these, like men going crazy for plastic, super chats, vacations. And, me, I'm a normal girl. I'm still pretty and I'm getting this stuff too. You know what I mean? Like, I get attention, I get validation. And I don't have the biggest boobs. And I have a booty, but I don't have the biggest boobs. And I don't have the widest hips. So what I'm trying to say is, ladies, you don't need to kill yourself for attention. You can get that anyway if you're naturally pretty. And my advice for women who are not that attractive, but they do want to get a decent man with money, this is my advice to you. Work out. Get the best body you can get. Get the best body you can get. You can get for your face. It's okay to wear a little makeup. It's okay. Like, I know a lot of guys in this space don't agree with makeup or eyelashes, but to me, that's not changing your appearance that much. You can always wipe it off. So, a little makeup, maybe some eyelashes, not too much. You don't want to look like a mannequin, just, a little bit. Hair. If you don't have the prettiest or the longest hair, add some extensions. But the extensions that you add, make sure they match the texture of your hair. Ladies, stop walking around with European weave. and your leave out is nappy. Like, to me, that's a no-no. If you have 4C hair, get 4C extensions. I have 3C hair. I have 3B hair. So if I get my clip-ins, when I get them the exact texture as my hair. It has to match. But yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm just real passionate about this subject. One thing I hate to see, I know I'm getting off the topic a little bit. Ladies, black ladies specifically, stop walking around with your hair a mess and saying that, oh, it's natural, natural hair. This is how I'm gonna wear it. Just because your hair is natural, ladies, you still can run a comb through it. Put some gel in it, run a comb through it, and your natural curls will pop. Stop walking around, wake up in the morning, take your bonnet off, and your hair is all nappy. And I know I hate that word, so I'm not going to use it, but your hair is all puffy and, that's not cute. And then you say, oh, men don't like natural hair. Men don't like, no, it's not that men don't like natural hair. Men don't like a disaster. Men want your hair to be neat and groomed. It can be your hair, but just run a comb through it, put some gel in it, make sure it's clean, make sure it smells good. This is what men want. You don't have to turn it to Becky for men to want you. You don't have to do that. Stop laying on a table to get a BBL. Go to the gym. That's my advice to you. Okay, so let's talk about, forget about the money, the jewelry, the subscriptions, and all that, because that comes with the BBL game and the plastic surgery game. Let's talk about the negatives. Let's talk about death. Let's talk about complications. Let's talk about, you have to wear faja. You have literally, I was watching this documentary, literally straight out of surgery, they have to put on a faja, right? And they have to wear it. They have to sleep in it. They have to eat in it. They have to work out in it. They cannot take it off for weeks. That is very uncomfortable. Can you imagine that? Another thing that was crazy about the BBL is you have to have a nurse come to your house and massage it out, because if you don't massage it every day, it's going to leave lumps. It's going to leave like a whole bunch of nasty clumps and lumps and like cellulite. It's going to leave that all in your body, and then it's going to look botched. So you have to pay for a nurse to come do that every day. Not only that, but they say it's like one of the worst pains in the world. They say there's no other pain like the BBL pain. The lady said she was in so much pain, she couldn't even cry. She couldn't even cry. She just wanted to pass out. That's what she said. Um, she said it took her about 2 weeks to get back to normal, to get back to walking. She said when she was sleeping, she couldn't roll over. She couldn't move. Plus, the faja was making it worse because it was holding her in really, really tight. So, it's just a lot of craziness with the BBLs. So, ladies, this is what I'm going to say. It's not worth it. There's other things you can do to get a man, to get a high value man. Honestly, I know this is against Kevin, because Kevin said average at best can't get a high value man. Kevin said that. And I agree with him to a certain extent. But from what I see, there's plenty of high value men with nice cars, nice jewelry, nice houses. They have money. They have nice bodies. With the nastiest looking woman, the fattest, the dirtiest, the messiest hair. I mean, honestly, I've seen high value men with these type of women. And it's not all the time. It's very, very rare, but it happens. So just because you're not that attractive, don't mean there's not things you can do to get a man. Also, Let's talk about the plastic surgery now. Why every time somebody get plastic surgery on their face, they end up looking like Michael Jackson? Every time. Every time I see them, like they get that real little pointy nose. It looks like they can't even breathe. I'm like, sis, where's your nose? Like, it's just like this little tiny nose. Like, that's not attractive, you know? So they'll have, and it's not proportionate. They'll have the little nose and they'll have the really, really big swollen lips, right? Their cheekbones will be so high that their face look like they can't even, like their eyes will be so wide because it's like full of Botox, and it's ridiculous. It's crazy. So I'm gonna drop the link, and I want to hear what you guys have to say about this, because it's just ridiculous. And they all have the same bodies. Every single one of them. Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. They all have that. I can't explain. They all have that really tiny waist, and the hips are so wide that you can see the booty from the front. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you can literally see the booty from the front. No woman has a body like that. Nobody. Even a really, really fit model with a nice body don't have a body like that. They have a little, little curves here and there. Their hips come out a little bit. But come on, these women look like wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth. Like, how you look like a tooth? I'm sorry. I know I'm being mean right now. I know I'm roasting right now, but it's the truth. But why can't you men tell the difference? Like, I see men all the time, like, going crazy over these surgery chicks. Crazy. Oh, she bad. She's a 10. She's the best looking, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, look at, I don't want to seem like a hater. So I don't say anything to the men when they say that. I just keep my mouth shut. But in my head, I'm thinking, do you see her body? You like that? Do you like that? That was a manufactured body. That's what you want? Titties look like two big watermelons in her bra. Nose pointy and small. Like, that's what you want? It's just, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, classy. She's a 10 for the moment. She's a 10, you know, until she's old and all of that messes up. But I dropped the link for those who want to come up. And I want to hear what you guys got to say about this. Do you rather a woman with surgery, eye candy? Do you rather that trophy, or do you rather a naturally beautiful woman? That's my question to you guys. And also, do high value men prefer these type of women? Do high value men prefer a sex doll? Because pretty much that's what they are. They're sex dolls at this point. They're sex dolls because they were made in a factory. You know what I mean? Like, they were made in a factory. Thank you so much for the super chat, Dane. He says, Melody, hey, aren't they all unattractive and average? Yes. Some of the women even look better before the surgery, I noticed. I've seen gorgeous women go and mess themselves up. And I don't know if you guys ever seen a show called Botched. It's a show that comes on called Botched, but on that show, these women are perfectly normal, good-looking women. And they go to a surgeon and they show them a picture of what they want, or they tell them, hey, I want to look like this person. I want to look like Kim Kardashian. I want to look like that person. And then they come out botched because their body is not, the doctor is not God. You know, he can't perfect everybody. So they come out looking crazy. So I don't understand why these women do this to themselves. So I'm going to read some of the comments while I'm waiting for somebody to come up on the panel. I'm going to read these comments. Oh, never mind. I got somebody. Hey, Classy.
Shalom.
Hello?
Shalom.
Oh, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
Oh, sorry about that. Hey, what's
Hold on
going on?
1 second.
Yes. hmm
Hold on 1 second. You there, Classy?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear
I
me?
can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you
Can you
hear
guys
me?
hear Classy?
Hello?
Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear Classy.
Shalom. No?
Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear Classy.
No love?
Oh, they can hear
Hello?
him. Hold on, Classy.
They can hear me, but she can't.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back.
My voice is a problem. Shalom. Shalom. L'chaim. Faggot. My name is Dr. Oppenheimer. I do the best that I can for the breast
Wait a
surgery
minute.
and the plastic. And I cut down the middle of the breast and I put inside the selling cup and make sure that the breast stands up real high. Dr. Oppenheimer. That's my name. I'm half German. I'm a Germanic. I'm a Germanic Jewish.
Hello? I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, see, I can hear you very well. This is Dr. Oppenheimer.
Hey, I'm so sorry about that. I'm on my phone. I'm struggle streaming. Sorry.
Oh, you're struggle streaming? Oh my God,
I'm
it's like when
struggle
I'm eating
streaming.
ramen.
Right. So what's your take on this?
Well, in my personal opinion, I don't think the women are going to stop doing it because obviously there is attention that is needed that's not being got like
Right.
other women. And so you do, like you said before, there are some thick women. They're proportionally thick and they had thick waistlines, but usually what those women do to get that hourglass fit, some of them go to the gym and they'll work out where their waistline is like tapering to their hips and their body. But however, do you remember that woman? I want to tell you. You remember Miss Miami in Miami, the black woman that had the biggest bedonticulus? She had a 52-inch.
Hmm.
Um, She was on Tommy's show a long time ago. I think it was 2017, and she was giving everybody pushback. And even I called on that show and I tried to explain to her what she was doing was dangerous because she was getting illegal butt injections. Okay, so 2020 comes around, right? She goes back and
Hmm.
sees the doctor. All of her glute muscles have scar tissue on it. So
Wow.
whatever that was injected inside her behind had kind of like it's solid up her muscles, like there were no soft tissue. It was all solid like concrete. So the
Right.
doctor, he had he had a hard time trying to find exactly where he was going to do the incision for the surgery. He had to go all the way close to her vagina to actually underneath her buttocks to her vagina to actually find soft tissue to remove all of the scar tissue that she's had over the years from all that poison. But it's coming
Right.
from a lot of self-esteem personally. And when you see rich older women getting this stuff done, for the most part, they're doing this because they know that their husband is seeking younger women. Okay, so they're getting older, so they're trying to find ways to look younger. But a lot of these women come out looking like Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Right. Now let me ask you this. Is it worth that risk? You're a doctor. Like
Yeah.
these women are willing to die for attention. Like
Uh-huh.
literally.
Yeah.
It's not
Well,
worth it.
it's not worth it, but you have to understand something also. What is being presented to us in the media, mostly to women when it comes to cosmopolitan, you got the Kim Kardashians. Yeah, of course, Kim K. Michelle, but you saw how that turned out, the Nicki Minaj's. So what they're seeing online in Cardi B's, they're idolizing that, or the Bernice Burgos.
Exactly. Bernice, she's gorgeous. She's an older woman. She's like
Mhm,
40 something years old
mhm.
and she got it. We
Yeah.
know, come on, you can tell that's fake.
Well,
I
of
mean, she
course,
looks
though, but
gorgeous.
oh,
She looks gorgeous.
absolutely. Yeah, she looks gorgeous, but I'll give her respects because she paid the expensive amount to get exactly what she needs to stay the way she is. See, you have a lot of these women, they're going over to different countries, or they're finding doctors that's not even certified in plastic surgery or cosmetics, and they'll get that done. And then next thing you know, they got heart problems. Ergo, Kanye West's mom with the tummy tuck. She had a heart problem. Doctor in the United States told her not to do it. She did it and went to Brazil, did it anyway, and unfortunately died. And then you got people paying $3,000 for ass implants when they're getting something poisonous injected in them. Is it saline? No, I'm just getting this big 12-inch needle injected inside my little behind, and I got this voluptuous ass. And pretty soon, before you know it, we got to go into surgery, and then your butt has exploded, and then your anal cavity is on the side of your left hip.
Oh wow, what did I
Wow.
come into?
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Jessica.
Jessica X. What's up?
Hey
Hello.
Melanie. Hey
Hello, Jessica.
Classy.
Hello.
I mean, here's another naturally beautiful woman. I mean, how do you feel about women getting these surgeries done?
Well, I've said it before. I think it is a bad idea. I recommend women not to do it because, like I tell people all the time, surgery is surgery. You can die. You can die. I tell them not to do it because if you do get that face done, you come out looking like that little jigsaw doll, or you look like one of the Jacksons with that small nose, you breathing out of your ear, and then you get this. Now, if you get the big old breast, hey, I probably can use that for a
No,
hurricane,
no,
but
I
for an
don't
inner
mind
tube
breasts.
for a
All
safety
right,
device.
that's what I don't. Okay, I know I'm being a hypocrite. I mean, I don't mind breasts only
I
because I
do.
have small. Yeah, like the breast because that's not really changing much. You know what I mean? It's not like I can't
Yeah,
explain it.
it's not a. Do you know? Okay, I'm not anti-surgery. I think if you want it, go ahead and do it because it would be a lie to say a lot of women cannot level up through surgery.
Of
I think
course.
the
Oh yeah.
problem with surgery nowadays is people use it as an excuse not to take care of themselves. Like if you take Bernice Burgos, yeah, she's had a BBL, she's got her boobs done, but she's naturally a very slender woman
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and she
Yeah.
works out a lot. So she wasn't using it as like a bypass for laziness.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Most people are not going to be able to keep up a body like hers because they don't live her lifestyle.
True.
Right. And she's like in her 40s. She's gorgeous. It's just her body. I don't think she touched her face, Jess. I think
No,
it
Uh,
was
her
just her
face looks
body.
the same. I think it's
uh,
just her boobs and her butt.
she
Right.
has a beautiful face. I would recommend her if she was listening
Absolutely.
not to do it.
No, I don't think she's gonna touch her face. Her face is beautiful, but it's just I'm talking about those ones that end up looking like Michael Jackson at the end. You know what I mean? Like getting your
Surgery can work some wonders. It could take a woman from a 2 to a 7, or 8.
yeah.
So it has its place. I get why women would. I'm not against it.
I think my problem is you have women. Let me give you a classic example. Little Kim. That's a
Oh
good
God.
example. When she started, what was that album? The Notorious Kim, I think.
Yeah,
If
is that
you
the one
know,
where she had the different wigs on in the video?
well, not besides the wig, but you noticed the face was a lot more trendier because she had a chubby face in the beginning. The face was a little bit more slender. She had face surgery. Her nose was done, and she had her breasts, and her waistline was just perfect. But the problem that I have with women right there, they don't know when to stop. Like tattoos, they just keep going and keep going. I'm like, when do
Yeah,
you?
that's like a danger of it, not knowing when to stop.
Mhm.
Because you
Mhm.
could be at a point where you look good, but you keep going and then you end up just looking like a complete freak. And
Exactly.
that's the problem I have with because it's one thing older women going to get it done, but then if I went to go and start like touching my face now, right, get filler, like people get filler in their cheeks, their lips, like the lines around your mouth. If I started doing that now, by the time I even hit 30, I would start looking weird because it over the years it builds up, it builds
Hmm.
up. So I
Yeah.
don't think young women should get it. I could get why older women will get like a bit of Botox and stuff. I understand it.
Well, I think the thing is the elasticity in the muscle tissue as you get older starts to weaken, especially if you're not working out. It starts to weaken up. So when you get the implants, it kind of like Dolly Parton did a great job for many many years keeping those big old casabas up, but she looked half
Oh yeah.
dead. However,
I love Dolly Parton.
oh, I
I
love her
think
Yeah.
too.
she's so
Who
sweet.
don't?
I love Dolly Parton. She keeps it A100%. However, I have seen a woman in Los Angeles at Venice Beach who had breast implants, but they were sagging. They looked like a horrible teardrop, like like those little wiffle balls. They were
Yeah.
hanging like a egg inside of a handkerchief, and I was like, no,
Mm.
she needs to take those out.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
they'll sag like real breasts,
yeah,
they'll sag. Yeah.
but it's worse because it'll be like real flat and thin, and then it'll be big going towards the end. I've seen an older lady like that. Like, I know you had surgery. And then
Look like a
also,
ball in a sock. Yeah.
yes, yes. And then also, I knew a woman named Vicky, and she said hers popped in a shower. I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh yeah, they will pop. Yeah. Hmm.
I think it depends like how long ago, because if you got surgery a while ago, it's different to the surgery that they have nowadays. So
Yeah.
nowadays it's a lot more durable. Like they're perfecting their techniques
Yeah.
basically. They're
Hmm.
perfecting it. So you won't deal with those sort of problems like you would have done back in the day. Like if you got them done 15 years ago.
Yeah,
That
I
is
think it's a
true.
lot different. But I'm not even talking about the breast. Like, I don't mind breasts, but what about BBLs? What do you think about those, Jessica?
I don't like BBLs. If for most surgery, I'm like, okay, if you want to do it, go ahead. I feel like most BBLs don't look good,
Hmm.
especially if you're not going to do the upkeep. Here's the thing: you could go to the gym and you could get yourself, if you want some more butt, you could get some more butt. If you want some more thigh, you could get that. If
Hmm.
you're too lazy to go to the gym in the first place, I know afterwards you're not going to keep up with your body to make it look good. You're going to start, your butt's going to be saggy, it's going to be misshapen, it's not
Hmm.
going to look nice and, kind of like
Yeah.
firm but soft like it should. And a
Excellent
lot of the
point.
time they're hard, like
Hmm.
hard butts. Like
Hmm.
maybe it could just be me speaking, but I want my butt to have a bit of softness to it, a bit of jiggle, a bit of
Yeah.
softness. I don't want to
No, no,
stiff,
you're speaking the truth, Jessica. Go
stiff
ahead
Right.
with
butt.
yours.
Listen, Jess, I don't even mind the stretch marks, if they got to look from getting bigger, but
Listen,
dents,
that's natural, but
oh,
that lumpy, bumpy butt, like, nah,
it,
I'm good.
it's disgusting. Exactly. In
Yeah.
small ways, I mean, you can tell she got that done. A woman.
Because usually, do you know what? It's like there's a few things. If she's bigger to start off with, usually the arms and the rest of the body look big,
Hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
the waist looks way too small. It doesn't fit together. It's like a
Right.
mismatched body, or they'll have
Unproportionate.
like the skinny thighs. So they'll
Yes.
be too skinny. The thighs just look like twigs. Then you
Mm-hmm.
got the
Yeah.
big old butt, and then it doesn't look right. It doesn't.
It looks horrible. It doesn't it
Ant
remind
body
you?
from. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melody. I didn't mean to
No,
go.
no,
Go ahead.
you can.
I was
No,
gonna
I
say,
was
doesn't
saying
it?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
No,
No, go ahead,
I'm gonna say
Melody.
this
I'm
one real
sorry.
quick thing. The ant body. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it looks weird. It looks, don't it look like the one of those little wieners that's rolled in bread and you put it on a toothpick? That's what it looks like. It's just horrible. It's like, how do you have these skinny legs and these big kneecaps, but you have this inner tube that can save 20 people in a hurricane storm? It just, oh my God. But go ahead.
Mm.
I think the key is with surgery, it should always look natural.
Agree.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with a lot of BBLs. They don't look natural. And
Hmm.
that's where it
Mhm.
just starts looking weird. Again, if you got the big old boobs, it just looks unnatural. And any good surgeon wants to be impressed with their work. That's their craft, so
Right.
they want to put
Mhm.
something presentable looking out there. Now, if you go to a surgeon who just doesn't really care, he wants to just make his coins, he'll have you leaving there looking, just anyhow. The
Oh,
big old ab
they
body.
exist.
Yeah, just trying to get that money.
Well, what do you think about when women go overseas, like to Mexico or to DR, Jessica? Like, how do you feel about that?
It's hard because even if you think about like the BBL obviously started in Brazil, but if
Hmm.
you go over and you look at the Brazilian bodies, they don't look like the ones that the Americans get.
No.
Like a lot of the time with the Brazilian women, you can't even tell. You'll just think that that's a chick that works out.
But
So they're a lot more modest with it. Whereas I think like the women that will go over from my country, they go to Turkey. So the women that will come over from like the UK or America, they don't go conservative with it. They go for like
Hmm.
the big old butt and then
Hmm.
starts looking weird. But other than that, I mean,
Yeah,
I
they all
want
want
to
to look
touch
like
on,
Cardi B, like it's just bad. Go ahead,
but I
Classy.
want to touch on something that Jessica said. Now, as Melody know, I went to Brazil, and the reason why it don't look like the women from the women in Brazil, because I'm telling y'all right now, when you go to those beaches in Brazil, those women work out
Yep.
like freaking animals. I mean, they're in the gym, and their standard of beauty in Brazil is the muscles on a woman and that thick butt, but they make it match. They go to the gym and make those legs match that butt.
Mm-hmm.
And they do a lot of glute exercises. I've seen this for myself, but go ahead.
Nah,
Yeah, you're right about that. Hi, Mel.
how you doing? How you doing?
Good.
That's
Let me just read these super chats. I'm sorry, Mel. Let me just read them. Some, for fun. Okay, so Complex Easy, thank you for the super chat. He says, "How ugly are we talking?" I mean, okay, so Kevin said that woman was average at best, right? So imagine her. She already had a nice body, but imagine her going to get a BBL and to get her face done for a high value man. Like, do you think that's fair? Do you think Kevin would have said that was okay? Like he would have okayed that if he knew that she was average at best at first and then she went and got surgery?
No, but
Do
go
you know
ahead.
what?
no.
I think, yeah, maybe. But I think the problem with her is, and a lot of women, they look at it like, okay, it's just surface level, right? I'm going to go and I'm going to get this surgery and I'll be able to get any man. And essentially, it will, listen, your looks open doors. We can't deny that. So it will get your foot in the door. But if the internals aren't there, you're not going to stay in that room. He's going to get rid of you. And that's what they don't realize.
Right.
So even for her, it wasn't really even just her looks that was the problem. It was her mindset, her attitude. She wasn't
Yep.
bringing anything else apart from a check and maybe looks. You have to bring more than that. And that's where I think a lot of women go wrong with the surgery and how they just, we have like a bunch of clones out there, right? Because that's another thing with the BBL. All women look the same.
Mhm.
All women look the same. Women have got the same faces. All women have the same bodies. You're not unique anymore. It doesn't stand out. So again, what else are you bringing to a man other than this cookie cutter body that he can get anywhere else? If a high value man really likes a woman, he could pay for surgery
Yep.
Yeah.
if the internals are right, but you can't fix the inside. That you can't pay for.
Just wait. So you're saying that it probably don't matter what she looks like at first because he can pay for that for her?
Yeah, if he really wanted to, so that image, like the BBL that you're bringing, he can put that on any woman. Any girl could get a BBL. That's not unique or special, but where you will stand out and what is going to be unique is what you bring to him, how you make him feel, what are you doing for him, how supportive, all of those things. That's what's going to make you unique, not your BBL.
Well, that
That,
was a
that,
great point, right?
Great
Just
point.
came up here
that's why you don't
with the
see.
point.
That's why you don't see as much how I do be spending too much money on getting surgeries for women like that. They want them. They already want them pre-made already and stuff. So
It was
if
only
they come
one actor
pre-made,
that actually did that. Oh, go ahead, Mel. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Didn't mean to interrupt.
if you ain't coming pre-made already, then you ain't gonna waste his money because, like I say, he's looking at it as an investment also too. Even in the partner that he chooses, what am I gonna invest in her to get out of it in return of my part and stuff? And he's very cautious with that. So if he does and stuff like that, yeah, that internal's got to definitely fit the narrative also too. He is.
I think it's both. I think they have to come in with the looks and what's inside because what's gonna attract him to her, well, her to him. Like he has to be attracted to something at first glance. And I
Right.
do what I see in everyday life. I see these men with the crazy body women. These women have the best bodies, and you can tell they got it done. And their face even looks fake. This is the type of women that these men are getting from what I see.
I think so, but then I also think no, because it depends who we're talking about. If you're talking about like athletes and rappers, yeah, but they're almost like a subset of their own. If you look at other men that are successful, right, the CEOs, or even just your everyday, think like lawyers, engineers,
Yeah.
Mhm,
surgeons, right? Speak of
mhm.
classy young man, all of those careers, women aren't looking like crazy caricatures. They're not. And I tell women, if there's one way that you want to be able to compete with better looking women for the man that you want, is, again, what else are you bringing to the table apart from looks? What's your personality like? How do
Mm-hmm.
you make him feel? Those are the ways that you really can compete, because men will you got, like, okay, if you've grown up being pretty, a lot of women don't really work on their personalities, or they feel entitled.
Mhm.
So a lot of the time with those women, the internals aren't there. And then they wonder why they get looked over, or people just run through them because the internals aren't there. So you'll be surprised. Sometimes a woman that might be like, let's just say a 7, can beat out a woman that's a 9, because she's still cute, she's still pretty, but she's bringing a lot more, like, as a whole package.
Yeah.
So I agree. You can't be like butt ugly, just
Mm-hmm.
just to keep it real, right? You can't be butt ugly, but if you're like a woman that's like a 6, 7, you can compete. You just got to know how to do it.
Exactly. You have to be above average, like you said, Jessica. Exactly.
I'll
Like
give
a
you a
six,
oh,
seven.
I'll give you a classic example of what Jessica was talking about. A person who had a chance at a high value man. You know, the football player Travis Kelsey, the white boy, that's a tight end for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Mm-hmm.
He was with that black girl, and she was complaining about he wasn't, giving her a lot of money. And what she didn't understand throughout the part of the relationship was she didn't take time out to see that that man was vetting her to see if he was going to keep her as a wife. And what tore it up for her was the fact that she went in on Cam Newton about what he said women should do, and then that's when he said, "You a rat, just like everybody else. I gotta let you go."
Mm-hmm.
It goes to what Jessica was talking about. You got all this done, you fine, but at the same time, your internals is all jacked up like a lemon. What's them lemon heads? You sweet on the outside, you sour on the inside.
Yeah.
Because all you'll do is just, you'll end up getting yourself run through, because you will attract men.
Hmm.
Men will want to hit. You will attract men, but you're not actually managing to keep somebody long term.
Right.
You're not going to
Yeah.
be able to do that.
Yeah, there's a YouTuber who went viral now. Channel Real Femme Sapien, and she actually did call Kevin Samuels up. Not, and she actually got married because of him right now and everything. And the video was posted online. When they asked her, how did you get a high value man? She said, I was submissive, I was feminine and everything. That's how I got married, and pissed off a lot of females. But she cute young woman, definitely, yeah, and definitely, yeah, like she gets the game. Like if you want to be married to these type of men, you got to bring something of value. And technically, these men are no different from the jobs that you get hired from and stuff. You got to qualify for them and stuff for those type of men. It's no different from you submitting to a boss who's paying you 9 to 5. So why don't you submit to a man that's going to take care of you and stuff like that? Yeah, like it's same concept, same thing. You're still
Yep.
getting paid. You still being home, more relaxed, and still can even do your own thing at home while he's at work also
Mm-hmm.
too. Yeah, do your side business as much. Yeah, part time. Hey, like yeah, like you know.
Awesome. Well, let me read this super chat. Can you mute up now? Thank you. Dane C, thank you for the super chat. He says, there is a misconception about high value men. A lot of high value men that came into money was nerds, introverts, rejects. They will get with an enhanced woman.
I agree with him.
Mhm.
That's true.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't think surgery is all bad. Like, some people be like, don't get surgery, I don't think surgery is always bad. Like I say, it can upgrade people. It can. I think the key is the surgery has to look good. It has to look natural. And as long as you stick to that, then you'll be all right.
Well,
Yeah.
Jessica, to even out your point, when they come in for these appointments before they get breast implants or any type of implant, facial implant, the doctor puts out first they do a psychological report on these women to see as to why they're doing this and what's going on upstairs. And number two, also they try to make suggestions for the women to get certain surgeries for the size of their shape. But a lot of times, like you said before, a lot of these women, they go past their shape. Like if you're a small woman, a nice size B cup could be a fine to see. You got these women going triple D's, and then you got these ladies, they're so small, they they have a nice little 34-inch, but they want to go to like 48, and it's like, why?
But
It just looks
so
out of proportion.
Yeah.
right, but do you guys think that these women are insecure about
Oh yeah.
themselves?
Hmm.
I say yes.
Yeah,
What
I
about
think
you?
there has to be a certain amount of insecurity or you not being happy with something for you to get surgery. Yeah, that comes, I think, just off rip if you get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the thing. These men say they want a confident woman, but they're picking the most insecure woman out there because she
I'll tell
changed herself.
I'll tell you the reason behind that though, Melody. They do that because they know those women are insecure and they're easy hit. They're not trying to keep those women. And just like I told you before, Melody, I think from the previous two shows, I said I'll give a pass to a woman like per se if they have breast cancer and they don't, they get their breast taken out and they don't feel like they're a woman. If they get breast implants, that's where I give the pass to. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
But
I
then you
was
can look at it. Oh, my bad.
go ahead.
Now, I was going to say, you could look at it that even
What?
if
I'm
they
sorry,
were
Mel, can you mute
insecure,
up? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jess. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
even if they were insecure, the surgery can give them the confidence. So they become confident because they got the surgery to fix the insecurity.
Yeah, that's true.
As for the nerd thing, like why would nerds choose them? Well, successful six-figure nerds, as they would put it, key word, right? Just like dope supervision was one to add. I want to answer that question. That last super chat, key word, they was rejects back in before they made their millions. Look at Jeff Bezos and stuff. Yeah, he was married, but look who he dumped his. Look who he cheated on his former ex-wife with, a woman that looks enhanced, despite look how old she is, but she looks enhanced and stuff. To those type of dudes, yeah, they don't. They got rejected in high school. They was introverts, too much into they work. I mean, it's like okay, those type of men, they was technically social outcasts a lot, yeah. And now they had a peak of their life that you know what they feel like they can attract women for what status they have and everything. It's like now they got a taste of it, how they coming at them. And in some cases, they probably don't even care if you know, if these females coming at them for their money. They don't care. But the fact is they got women coming at them and stuff. And being that to them, these enhanced women, they don't care about that. Yeah, they just care about they still look attracted to them. They feel like they got this more attractive woman, despite she like a fake Barbie doll, but it's eye candy to him. He's finally got
Well,
access to it. But
well, let me ask everyone on the panel this. Do you think this will ever go out of style? And then these people will feel stupid that they got their bodies done?
nope. I mean, look at it now. Like it's not just the BBLs, but in my point of view, we see this new age makeup, how they put their makeup on their face, but like from trans community and everything. A lot of females I've seen online how they put the makeup on their face, certain areas like doctor, and then before they blend it in, I look at the nose. Like the nose is still the same big, but when they blend it in, it look like you would probably think she got no surgery, but nah, it's the way she put those highlights, to cover up her blemishes, how much they put on their face, and where they smooth it out to blend it look like it will almost look like a Instagram filter where they do these makeup effects. And of course, on the corner of your eyelashes, you always put that little triangle to make it seem like a pointy um um eyebrows more than what it is and stuff. Yeah, so it's like yeah, this new age look ain't going away anytime soon. And I hate to say this, there's some percentage of guys that don't care and still like it.
But no, I don't mind makeup as long as it's natural looking. I don't like that extreme makeup. But if it's a natural looking makeup with the lipstick and maybe your eyeshadow and your eyelashes or whatever, I don't mind that at all. Because you can always wipe that off at the end of the night. But
Yeah,
a
and
body,
like
you can't wipe that off. Oh, go ahead.
But
the
doesn't that
makeup
make certain
style in the
better?
'90s. The females had the makeup style in the '90s and stuff like that, and you see them today. Yeah, two different styles. Yeah, I like women with their natural makeup not clumped up so much. We also see they put so much because you can see they got so much blemishes, and let's say like actress Kiki Palmer and everything. She put so much makeup on her face to cover those blemishes, make her face more smooth than what it is. But she got skin acne problems and stuff, and that's for them enhanced bodies. They ain't going nowhere and stuff. Yeah, like I said, you can't get rid of that. And you're always speaking of the dangers of it. It's like I said, just like um Classy was saying, yeah, I seen those videos of the women in Brazil, but I think their surgery is totally different from what a lot of girls is getting everything. Like I said, they work out their bodies additional to when they get certain enhancements done, like crazy hard. They really work hard on their legs like crazy, like down
Mm-hmm.
in Brazil. So,
Jeff, I think you was about to say something.
I was going to say, wouldn't surgery be better then, right, than makeup? Because makeup comes off at the end of the day. So then it would almost be like the way some people put makeup on, it would be like you're with a different person. But surgery is permanent. So it's not like you're getting a different person. It's not like, she gets home and then takes her butt off, or she gets home and takes her boobs off. It's there. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I get it, Jeff, but I don't know. I'm just so against it. I don't know why. I just don't like it at all. It just looks unnatural. That's what I think it is. That's
It'll
what I
never
don't like
end.
about it.
It will never end. But
I think with good surgery, you wouldn't even know that somebody had it. To be honest, you wouldn't even know. But I don't think it's going to end. I don't think, like, if anything, I think we're going to see it more and more, because I think a lot of women used to cap, right? They'll be like, "Oh, I'd never get surgery. I'd never do that." But it's just because they couldn't afford it. That's
Hmm.
why they were saying that. But then now that you could get surgery on like payment plans where you pay monthly, so
hmm
now that that's an option, you see a lot more women going for it. So I think some of those women were just capping. They just couldn't afford it. And now that they
Yes.
can, they're going to get it done. And that's why it's going to become more and more common, because before, not everyone could afford it. But nowadays, basically everyone can afford it. It's getting to that
Hmm.
point.
hmm
Yeah, you got a point there. But GC, hi.
Hey, how you doing, Melody?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
So what's on
So,
your mind?
yeah, I can't. Excuse me. I came up because of the nerd talk, and I wanted to set the record straight. There really isn't anything different, and this is coming from a nerd and also someone who knows other nerds. Really isn't something different about our desires for women. Well, maybe a little bit, in the sense that nerds tend to have higher standards than non-nerds, but there really isn't anything different as far as if they like fake or real or things like that. It's just they're just people with certain cultural cues, and they like what they like in women. Now, as far as me individually, when it comes to surgery, I prefer women. I don't really mind women who have surgeries about things that they can't change, like titty size or something like that, or flat ass or something. Especially those particular surgeries, because these are traits that I don't really care if my daughter receives. In fact, it'll probably be in my best interest that she don't receive it. So I would prefer a wife with perfect C cups, and I would prefer that my daughter didn't have perfect C cups until she was ready, which means that I would accept the DNA of that. But some chick walking around ugly as fuck in the face, and then she goes around and get that surgered, and then have my kids looking all fucked up, or excuse me, messed up. That I would prefer to avoid at all costs. So that's my take on surgery.
Right. Yeah, the face surgery I think is worse than the BBL
Yeah,
because
it's a lot of risk with the face surgery because it's a face. It's more complicated. Like
yeah,
with titties, it's just like you want more or less of it, and same with ass. But with face, it's complicated. I think you got to be both a surgeon and an artist of
you
sorts.
have to reconstruct the facial bones. That's why it's so complicated.
Exactly. Now I do prefer and class, you can share it with me. I do prefer natural, a woman who's naturally genetically, say, decent, over a woman who's enhanced to be just ridiculous. And I use the example because Stormy Maya. Stormy Maya, I've seen a before picture. She's a very pretty girl in high school. And then she went, obviously, and had some work done, and now she's just like outrageous with it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not outraged by her, but I would still prefer her to be just like an older version of the pretty girl in high school that she was.
I agree.
I agree with that too. Um, yeah, I don't know. It just looks crazy. Do you agree that they look like? a wisdom tooth or an ant, like the shape always looks the same. Do you guys agree with that? Like, or is it just me?
I don't get the wisdom tooth part, but no, some of them do get ridiculous with it. I don't know the thinking when a person makes themselves into a freak. Um,
Mhm.
I well, I still don't understand it, but I see it in men too. Like, it's obvious. It's no secret that women like muscles. But then you get those extreme bodybuilders, and it's like, what the hell? Like, what did you do to yourself? I don't even think you could fight anymore. Like those types, I don't get. It's the same with the outrageous W cup, the W cups. I
Oh, I
don't.
didn't know there was a such thing as a W cup.
No, I'm just throwing out a letter. But you know
Oh,
what I'm talking about when chicks are just outrageous with it. You know, I don't think that I I don't know the thinking behind it. Like they just took it too far.
yeah. Like I said before, the only thing I would ever do is my breast, and I would go for my B because I'm only a B cup. I'm 5'2" and I'm a B cup, and I will go to a C. That's it. A 32C instead of a 32B. Definitely.
That
Yeah, C
sounds
is
cool.
my favorite cup.
Me
C is
too.
my favorite cup. D is fine too, but C is my favorite cup. But these chicks who go and overdo it, I don't
Hmm.
understand that.
Yeah, me neither. It's crazy. But real quick, let me read the super chat. Complex Easy, thank you for the super chat. He says, BBL looks weird. Just enjoy your little booty. It's cute. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people really have a small butt and they're embarrassed about it. But there's things you can do. Squats. You can turn that little booty into a little pop. It can just pop out and, be cute with the shape. You can do that. You don't have to get a BBL.
Yeah, you can go from like a little butt to a little bubble butt,
Yeah,
if you throw
exactly.
some weights in there.
Exactly. And like Jessica, you made a great point. You said their arms are still fat, their face is still fat, their neck is still fat. That's a great point. They
Yeah,
look
that's why it looks weird to me because like it will be like a fat person but with an overly small waist. It just looks a bit
pretty.
weird to me. It doesn't look right. They've got like the auntie at the cookout arms. Like when you wave and it jiggles. They've got all of
Yeah.
that but a tiny little waist. It's a bit weird.
Right. But I heard they can take the fat out of their arms too and also put
It,
that in the booty.
it
Every
probably
part
does.
costs
Yeah.
money.
It's even worse when you see how the hump looks, but when the bottom of the hump, when it lines up with the start of your thigh and stuff from the buttocks, how that hump look more bigger and deformed, like two basketballs, but let that thigh don't even matches up, blends in with the hump. It's like ew. It's like you put two sticks on the bottom of a basketball, and you see it
Hey,
walking.
Yeah,
now
it's
let me ask you.
disgusting.
Let me ask you one classy this. To me, the booty is not a takeaway, meaning that if a woman has a negative attribute about herself, having a nice booty doesn't really take away from any negative attributes. It's really just kind of like a bonus if everything else is in order. Do you guys agree with that, or is booty just like like she could be cross-eyed, but that booty, like I mean,
And that, well, for me personally, I agree with you, but that's subjective because some guys will hit anything, but that's just me.
Mhm.
yeah, but I'm saying
The
the booty
the
is
but
like
that
the
arse
good.
though effect is real. Where people like, but that arse though, that's a real thing.
It's a real
Exactly.
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Well,
People love it.
but no, those are the guys with like no standards at all. I'm talking about like if you have some. I asked the brothers here because if you have like a certain thing that you like to, okay, I give an example, right? I just left an Airbnb last week, and there was a white girl there, and she ran like 3 times a day, and she was nice, she was decent looking and stuff. Was in there coming out shower and shit, but she has no booty. She's probably still there. She has no booty, and it really didn't mean anything. Like if it was there, I'd be like, oh, that's a bonus. She has a nice shape. plus the booty, pretty decent face. You know, it's
But
just like extra credit.
was her
It's
booty
sprinkled. It's
like was her
sprinkled.
booty tight though? Was it like a what do you call that? A stern booty.
No, it wasn't. So like those old basketball skits, like the Larry Bird day, and they wore those shorts. That's what
Hmm.
she would run in, and yeah, her booty looked like that. It was just nothing near.
That's
Um,
probably because she runs too much. If you run too much, you're going to lose like your curves and any sort of body fat that's going to give you curves. If she wanted to, she should throw some weights and then that will help her get more shape.
yeah.
Stop weight training.
I agree with that, but I do see
But
where
I don't think that it's like really like if she had it, that'd just be a bonus. Like
I see where GC is going with
I
this.
mean, you see where I'm going, Classy, right?
Yeah, I see where you're going, meaning that, it would be a bonus, but it's not the overall thinking of like with us, she could be pretty in the face or she could have a nice waistline. Actually, when I was in Brazil, I dated a girl that didn't fit the standard. She was a straight two pick, but she had a beautiful stomach. It was just small. And I liked she had a pretty face.
Right.
Exactly. So
But what
you know
about
that song that
oh,
says
GC?
"small waist, pretty face" with the big bank?
Mm-hmm.
That's the big bank is the least important part of that song to me. It's like if I had to pick two out of three, it'd be small waist, pretty face. That's me.
So what
Me
about
too.
with me, GC, where I'm the opposite? I have like no breast and a big butt.
I would prefer it on the top and bottom. Well, I'm trying to remember your shape. Um, I'm trying to like I don't want to
Oh,
go
the
to
picture
Instagram.
from Instagram?
Yeah, I don't want to go to Instagram because
No, no, I'm
yeah.
just saying I'm not like with me, I'm 5'2", I'm a B cup and my butt is it's not big, but it's that's where all the meat is, my butt and my thighs.
No, I mean I don't dislike big butts, but what I'm saying is I'm a face man. I guess that's the way to put it. I'm a face man.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. So you rather the face over anything.
Yeah.
eyes and lips. Yep.
Mhm.
So
That's
I
what
think
me.
about
most men do. Most men would be face first and then body afterwards. And then even like for you, right?
Same here.
Most people are either going to be like boob guys or butt guys.
right.
So if you got butt, like if you find a butt guy, he's not really going to care about the boobs. Same way if you got boobs and you find a boob guy, he's not really going to care if you got a small butt. But I think like face is the most important to most people from what I've seen.
Agreed.
I'm like face over body, even
For
as a
men?
woman. Yeah.
Mel, you've been quiet. What you think?
Yeah, what do you think? No.
Yeah, I'm face also. Yeah, because I remember like that's the person you're gonna be staring at all day. You wake up in the morning, you want to, you probably see him in a makeup look. I mean, not no makeup look, and morning look. You want, you know what I'm saying? You can wake up
Yeah.
and get up
Face is
this
what you gotta
morning,
look at.
exactly, and then the body was afterwards. Yeah, that's that face because it's like, someone like a comment say I'm staring into her eyes and like if it's lookable and stuff is. So yeah, then I'll rock with it. Yeah, the body
Well,
code.
Yeah.
let me ask GC, not GC because I know his answer. Everybody else besides GC. What if they have a beautiful face and they're fat? Let's start with classy.
Um, yes and no, because like I said, at the same time, I've dated a woman that was big, not big like Lizzo, but was just fat, but she had a beautiful face. I was attracted to her face. I will admit to that. So I would have to
Okay.
say, yeah.
So what about you, Mel?
She was cute in the face. Yeah, I mean her portions was still um Coca-Cola like she had no hanging rolling stomach like Lizzo, but she still had that proportions right.
She was a
And so
big
it's on
girl.
a thick girl, yeah. Now she
Got
like getting big and everything, so I kind of lost this passion for it. But I think it was just mostly because what stuff we used to do when we was casual, she stopped doing, and I think that was due to the weight gain and stuff. So it was like, yeah, it's like you see a girl that's not too thick, but she still have proportions right. So let's say like she's no bigger than a size 38, and then she wound up getting a size. I'm talking about waist 38 size. Like she still got that Coca Cola shape, and
okay.
then years go on, she went from 38 to 42 and like wider. She's like wider. I'm like, damn, what the hell? Like that.
Right. So how about you, Jessica? Handsome face,
Honestly,
fat?
how fat we talking?
I mean, like, what if he was like Lizzo fat and he had a
Oh,
nice face?
I'd go down on face to get someone that's smaller. I'd go
Okay,
down. Yeah,
so you would rather him be smaller than Lizzo?
yeah, and just not have like mega good face. I'll take a decent face, decent body.
I have.
Yeah, I've been with a chunky guy. Not not huge, but he was chunky. So
I like a well-built guy, but I don't want a big old obese guy.
no, no. What about you, GC? Let's hear GC.
Big old obese guy.
Oh, there's an echo. Somebody.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
No,
GC?
as far as I'm concerned, fat women don't have faces. Like they once you see the fat, the face don't exist at that point. I don't, So yeah, fat women
But
don't have.
you just said you rather face over body.
But fat women don't have faces.
God.
That's the thing. They don't have one. I mean, Classy, you're a doctor. You know what I'm talking about. They don't have a face.
But I gotta understand the context of that.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I guess he's saying that if she's fat, if the first thing he's gonna see is her body if she's fat.
I get where he's going with it. I mean, if you're talking about a woman that's just big as heck, yeah, he's right on that. But like I said, the woman that I dated was chunky, but she wasn't hefty.
I
She
get
was
what you're
solid.
No, there is a certain weight that you get and your face disappears.
No, I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay, so let me read this super chat real quick. Thank you again, Complex Easy. I appreciate it. He says, I don't know about that. They don't have a face positivity movement for a reason. Women instinctively know that men care about body more. And I will say facts because like I was with a friend that's I'm gonna say she's a lot more unattractive than me. Like she's not attractive in her face at all. And we were walking down the street and she has a huge booty. And the guy talked to her over me. Like he was like, dang, you got a fat, whatever. I'm not gonna say it on here. He wasn't even worried about her face.
But what is he looking at her for though? Because I listen, if you have bigger boobs or a bigger butt, you're instantly gonna get more people that want to smash. Just instantly. But just
Yeah,
smashing? I mean, what
I
does
would
that
say
really do for you as a woman?
Is his
it was
proportions
definitely
right
true.
too? If they say want to smash,
But she wasn't even proportioned. She was kind of fat with
so
a
she
big
got
butt.
a round stomach.
Yes, like she was fat, but her butt is huge. And she had big breasts. But the way she looked, I guess her outfit, it looked more like an hourglass. You get what I mean? But
More like body look like a chicken hen moo cow type.
yeah, something like that. I mean, she
You
had
better see
curves.
the Nutty Professor when he changing back from Buddy Love to to Professor Clump. He's so on the side, see how the stomach just started popping out and his butt got big, shaped like
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. But this was years ago, and I guess back then guys were more into bigger booties. You know what I mean? Like I was really young. Had to be like in the 2000s. And I'm walking down the street with her, and she just, that's what he wanted.
It
Nah,
So,
depends because
I
I
would
know like
say
I could go to clubs and I'll be out women that have bigger butts than me.
oh,
Like
the club is
easy,
different.
or just different areas and you see like a variety of women and I don't have a big butt, or I don't have like gigantic boobs or anything, but I can still beat them out. So it's it's a hard one to tell. I think as long as people don't go to extremes, people are face first. So people will take like an average body with a good face, like then yeah, they're more likely to go. rather than, average face but good body.
Yeah,
I
I
always
agree.
say this, like, depending on what community you grew up around, that you see yourself with multiple type of women of different sizes and shape, and if you feel that's all around your neighborhood, your community, wherever, before you finally discover that I can go outside my neighborhood and deal with better quality women, that's what you're going to settle with. So, yeah. If you ever see how
Yeah.
guys like black men will make fun of other black men for having a standard of a woman, like you want to smash that and everything, no, because she's a big girl. Well, you don't deal with all women. Come on, man. Like, but the reality is, like, we got some guys, like, he'll deal with any woman, any size, because that's what they surround themselves with and stuff.
Yeah.
Until they finally, meet other women of different quality and stuff like that, better shaped bodies, and finally realize, like, yeah, I don't have to deal with these type of females no more. But
That's what he said. I'm sorry. It came to me. He said, "You real cute, but you too skinny." That's what he told me. I will
come
never
on,
forget. He said, "You real cute, but you too skinny." That kind of hurt my feelings. When you're a teenager, you young, stuff like that hurts your feelings.
you know
Well, I
what
And
type
think
I never
of
forget.
body that he wanted in his woman, like a Melissa Ford type body size, or Jill Scott.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, the girl was more like a Jill Scott. She was heavier,
Oh,
uh-huh.
and I used to get that a lot when I had the little skinny shape. Guys used to always say, "You cute, but you too small. You cute, but you skinny."
mm,
Like this was a thing when
I
I was
think
young.
I think this situation, especially within the black community, and I don't know, if, I can't speak for London with Jessica, but within America, I think that's where it came from when Sir Mix-a-Lot came out with the song "I like big butts and I cannot lie," and that was the phenomenon. That was the thing within
Mhm.
the black community, as well as having big breasts in the white community. So what happened was, if you didn't have that or the shape like a Melissa Ford or a Vida Guerrera, you got clowned as a woman. They did.
Mhm.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
then they even got more
But
extreme.
Melody said that she has a big butt though.
Yeah, then it got more
Now,
extreme to the point of the
now that I'm older, yeah.
Oh,
But when I was a teenager, 14, 13, 14, I was too skinny. But I
Melanie, you
had
ain't even developed yet fully to your woman body. That's why.
that's what I'm saying. Like I was hanging around women who were built like women, like girls that were built like women, and I was a skinny little girl. So guys, oh, you're real skinny. You need to gain some weight. I had women tell me I need to eat. Like older women would tell me, you need to eat. You need some cornbread. Like I used to have a lot of that back then, and I had a nice shape too. Like it was crazy.
See, one thing about Melody is, even though she went through that as a child, it's one thing I learned about teasing girls that look like that when they were young. You're gonna regret it when they get older. Cause look at her now.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause you looking at her like LL Cool J song, pink cookies in a plastic bag
You're
getting crushed
funny.
by a building.
What?
so I was looking at the video and Sir Mix-a-Lot's video. Not to say these are all slim waisted women and they have regular booty.
It's not just the video, Doug GC. It was the message behind it. That's why I was getting at.
No, you're missing my point, Classy. I think that people, a lot of women misunderstood Sir Mix-a-Lot. Like they should look at the video and say, "Oh, that's what he was talking about." Because what's going on is a lot of women hear the video and like, "Oh, I have license to be a fat woman as long as my butt is big, as long as my butt gets fat with every other portion of my body." I think that was the message that they got, but I don't really see like, yeah,
I
these
do
are
see your point
Yeah,
on that.
yeah,
I
yeah. I
do.
see. I see your point, Gigi. Because, like I said, I use the adult industry added to that. Like, we have a lot of thick girls in the adult industry, and most percentage, of course, of black men love that. Despite, I
I
wouldn't
don't
smash
think we
girls in the
do. I
big
think
way
they
like
make it
that. So
up.
but you got some guys that go overboard. So I stand that they overboard, but to them, it was nice, shapy, big butt. Like they'll still take it, and that's where that black woman took it too far that way. Like I could be fat, but as long as I got a nice booty and stuff like that, I'll still get attention. I'll still get smashed. But
Well, you get these weirdos in the point, like Pinky, and then you get who I like Capri style shape, and she's not like out there with it, and she has a very pretty face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's the other one, Cashmere or something or other.
Cherry,
Um,
Cherokee D pass.
Now Cherry D, yeah, she's
Yeah,
outrageous with it.
yeah. But
But
dudes
you get my
still go
point.
crazy with that.
I don't like even look at point. I don't really think that black men are really into it like that. I think that we have just been taught to tolerate it. I think what we want is what Sir Mix-a-Lot had on the video, and we've been compromising. We compromised our taste over the years to fit the changing in black women's bodies.
I can see that
yeah.
point.
But Jessica, let me ask you this. You have big breasts. Do you feel like men look at your breasts first before your face sometimes?
Not big. No, they're not big like that. Not big like that, like a D cup. But no, you do find that. Yeah, you have some people that will just, you know, they will talk to your boobs. Put it that way. That
Yeah.
happens. Or you'll get people that stare as well. And then it's
Oh,
like it's a hard one, right? Because if I wear a bra, they look even bigger,
right.
and then people stare even more. But then if you don't wear a bra, like not to be TMI, but then you see like nip prints, right? Like
Right.
you can see the nipple through the clothes, and then people stare anyway. And so you can't win either way, to be honest.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Of course,
That's
they're
why
gonna
I'm like,
right
maybe
through your
it's a good thing that I don't have big boobs. It'll be like double, you know?
you
That
gotta
would,
see like
Fellas,
movie
y'all ever stare on purpose?
Hmm? What happened?
Y'all ever stare on purpose?
No, not for me.
What
I,
about you, man?
I guess I have. I
Yeah.
just that she didn't caught me though, but it happens.
No, I want to get caught. You're missing the point. That's what I say on
You
purpose.
want to get caught?
you want to be caught? Oh my
No,
God.
no, how dare you? How dare these chicks? Fellas, they have no right. The fact that they walk around titties out and then expect you to be like, look at my eyes. Why? You put your tits there?
True.
Just the fact that you do that is an insult. That's like walking with my dick out saying, don't look at it. What the hell?
Oh, you
That's a
know
good
what,
point.
you know what? Being that you mentioned that, there was this prank video with this dude I saw him on Facebook that he put a cucumber in his pants and stepped up to this girl, and she looked down his pants like crazy, like she was technically mode zero with the dude. Like she,
Oh, I saw that.
he could have been mode one to her, like, yo, man, I'm smashing everything. She was like down for it. So all she did was
No,
just
but
look at the imprint.
Classy, what if you walked around with your money out? Like you just walked around counting your money like right in front of people all the time. And then when they look at it, you say, what are you looking at? What kind of
Ac-
crap is that?
Actually, I'm guilty. I have done that before, and it was not right.
That's very interesting that you
Really?
do that. But you
Yeah.
get my point. The fact that they have it out, I do that just to piss them off because they piss me off for doing stuff like that.
I agree with you, GC. I went out on a date with a woman who was a 42 double D. We went out on a date.
Yeah.
She had this cut dress where you can see nothing but breasts, and we were sitting at the table, and she was like, "Keep your eyes up," and I'm like, "I'm sorry, your boobs come to you. I can't see your neck. It's to your
Keep
chin."
your eyes up.
Yeah, I can't help but to look.
Do you know what? To be honest, I expect it a bit. It is what it is to me.
Yeah.
You get used to it, one, and then guys are gonna be guys. They're gonna look. I think sometimes they're not even trying to look, but they're gonna look. If that makes sense, they almost can't help it. So I don't really judge it. Now you get the starers, right? The starers are different because they stare for like uncomfortably long amounts of time. So those ones are a bit different. But in general, if it's just like some glances, I look past it, to be honest.
You know,
So if you're out to
not even
dinner and you have like a low
girls.
cut shirt on, Jessica, right? Oh, go ahead, Mel. What you were saying?
Nah, not just even on the breast, just an attractive woman, period. Like, yo, like you expect dudes not to holler at you no matter what, your job, you walk down the street, at a club, whatever, and you complaining. I mean, yeah, especially at the job, like, yo, you're an attractive woman at the job, you're about a bunch of dudes. You think you ain't gonna be hit on no matter what? You can try to meet two more you want, you're still gonna get hollered at because you're an attractive woman. Period. Like, deal with it. That's opposite, nigga.
Right. No, you got a point there. And I hate the Me Tours. Like, I saw a crazy article. It was something where he was touching her butt or something like that. It was something. And I think he slipped his hand up a little higher and then she Me Too'd him. I gotta find the article because I just saw it recently. I don't remember if it was a video shoot or it was something. But do you think it's fair for somebody to Me Too someone if you guys are actually doing something like that already?
Wait, I
Like
didn't get.
modeling? I can't, I don't know how I'm trying to explain it. Wait,
I think you did a stream on it, didn't you?
but that's
I think
the
I
old,
remember what you're talking
yeah,
about.
that's the old one. I just seen a new one though. But yes,
Oh, what, a
Jessica,
new one?
exactly. Yeah. But it was that concept though of what I did the stream on.
Well,
I
she
don't
was
know.
a
I don't think you
model.
can just go around touching people's pussy like, or my bad,
Oh,
No, you good. You
my
good.
bad, my bad. But
oh,
I don't think you
you.
can go around touching, touching intimate parts. Like you can't go around doing that. That's gonna get you in trouble.
Exactly. But what if you're like modeling and it requires the man to put his hand there? But like if you feel uncomfortable, like if he slips his hand up a little more, I think it was a strip club, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yeah, that's what it was that I was reading. I'm gonna find it. She
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
giving him
wait.
a.
Strip club.
It was a strip club. He touched her. She was giving him a lap dance, and like teasing him and touching all over him. And I think he touched her butt or her breast or something, and she Me Too'd him. It
Was
was
it
something like that.
and this was a well, not the manager. You just said it already. It's coming to my they had them. Was this like a club that no, some clubs they'll say that the girls could touch
No
you,
touching.
but you can't touch the girls.
It might have been something like that. I don't have my computer if somebody want to look it up and pull it up.
Yeah,
I mean, if
But
the rules are no touching, then don't touch. You have to
yeah,
follow the rules.
yeah.
right, so it might have been something like that.
Most
But I
likely she
mean,
would tell the bouncer not to kick him out.
you're half naked dancing all over a man. You don't, and if he just touches you, I don't know. I'm different.
It depends. Listen, as I said before, I got trumped walking down the street.
Oh
Like
yeah,
literally, someone just put their hand there and kind of just like stroked it. And I
hmm
had on a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. So
see that?
that stuff happens, But listen, I more just froze on the spot. It took me by shock. I froze on the spot, and
Did she
then
kick
everyone
you
was
in the nuts?
staring at me. And then I quickly just walked as fast as I could.
Yeah, that's just blatant disrespect, though.
You
But
ain't
if you're
kicking in
at a
the
strip
nuts?
club, Jessica, I mean, you have to expect it.
I think because if the rules say no touching allowed, then you
Yeah.
follow the rules. You
Agree.
can't
Right.
just go around breaking rules and then
Agree, but they
let
know
yourself
that
get in
there's a
trouble.
lot of people that is drinking. They're gonna break the rules regardless. Not saying it's
Right,
right, but
classy.
Yeah, that's why they got the bouncers there. They
I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just saying.
yeah, if they
Right,
as long
it's
as
not
they're out
right, but
there, they let the bouncers know and they'll kick them out.
Yeah, Me Too I think it's a bit far, especially given your job. But listen, the bouncers might kick you out, give you a kick up the
exactly.
butt.
I can tell y'all a prank me and my brother did at the beach last year. I did the challenge with the gray sweatpants. I tied a banana around my waist, make that big bulge. I went around the beach. I may have had like probably 4 girls touch me and 2 girls invite me to their hotel.
Oh,
It's
Wow,
because there is
really?
a big double standard. Like women
It's
can
yeah.
touch men, but men can't touch women.
Uh-huh.
hmm
But then are you upset at people touching you?
Yeah. I
see,
Yeah,
was
here's the
like,
thing though. They make rules for certain guys and stuff to touch them and stuff. Yeah, so that's another thing also too.
but man, if it was real, I could have had a threesome. But anyway, go ahead.
oh,
Yeah,
it wasn't real?
No, actually, it was a banana. Actually, I tied it around my waist just to make it look longer. It went all the way to my
Oh, you
kneecap, and
did
girls
say
just
that.
kept looking and they kept grabbing. And 2 girls grabbed and said, "Come on, let's go to our room. Let's talk about our fish." I was like, "Yeah, sure, come on."
I would have said it's fake, but we can still go to your room.
I
I
did.
would
I
have
told
finished.
them that, and they shunned me out. I was like, "Ugh, get away from me, dweeb."
Hey,
Dude.
speaking of body enhancements, Classy, when men get that enhanced, does it work correct?
No, actually, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Usually,
I don't think it would.
those enhancements usually they give. Usually, a lot of old elder men get those more than younger guys.
Mm.
But
They
what's the point if it don't work correct?
Well, the point is he won't be able to feel anything, but she will. It's like her having sex. Once I told you that in the last show, it's like her having sex with a morgue body, but that's just my opinion. But
Ew.
because he has no feeling because it's been worked on, all the nerves has been damaged. They
Oh
haven't
damn.
completely
It,
healed.
it depends because there's different types. Like there's a guy at work and he got his done. He was super proud of it. He told the whole office, but he got his done. But he got the one where it's like they cut a ligament in
Oh,
like
I know what you're talking
in your
about.
penis, right? That allows it to lengthen a bit more. But then you've got like other types where you get filler, like the same filler that women put in their lips and their cheeks and their face. You get
Um,
that injected down there
for
instead.
for girth, for like,
Yeah, and it can give you like some more girth, and that way it will still work as normal.
Jessica, did he have any? Did he have any feeling?
I, do you know what? I didn't ask that far. I didn't.
Because
I didn't
okay,
inquire.
okay, because I was like, usually guys they'll get it done and they'll be happy with the results, but they usually don't have the same sensational feel like a person that has a regular penis.
Yeah, it's like the nerves that give you that feeling, But it's kind of cut off. Think about the veins and arteries from that point. It gets cut off, and then you try to enhance it. Like you gonna feel those feelings. That's all. Like
I don't
Because
think
the one
he.
where you cut the ligament, there's a chance that it doesn't even work anymore. Like you won't be able to get like an erection anymore. So
Uh-huh.
it's a big risk. I don't think it's worth it. It's a huge risk, but
Yeah, yes, it
obviously he took
is.
it.
well, what about pills? Do those work?
oh, like
I think
gluten.
pills give you like
I
longer
took it
erections,
once.
right? But not actually a bigger one.
Well, Melody, I
Mm.
took it once. I took it when I was in Dominican, and I didn't really. I don't know if it works, but I didn't feel different. But it wasn't official. It didn't have a prescription or anything. I bought it from a guy off the street.
You should have measured it to see if it worked.
Well, no, the pill, it was for better erection,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
I took it to lower downtime between performances. I was hoping that it had that effect, and it was still about the same. The downtime, about 10 minutes, 10-30 minutes.
Really?
oh,
I got pranked by my brother with one of those pills, and I stayed hard for like 3 hours straight.
oh
So
my
I must
God.
have got a bad batch then.
Yeah,
But
I
once
probably
again,
did.
once again, downtime and the ability to stay hard is two different things.
True. That's
You
true.
know, like downtime is after everything is said and done, so
Right.
you stay up. Like, or when are you ready for round two? It's the amount of time that you get between rounds.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. I agree with that.
Oh wow. Well, let me just read the super chats real quick, and I have some more questions for you guys.
Mhm.
So Dane C, thanks again for the super chat. He says, "Big butts equal big farts." Ew. Thank you for that.
I
Well,
agree with
let's
that.
talk about that.
I'm staying
Well, when
away
they
from
get
that.
the big butts, right? When they get those injections or whatever, does it make it more sweaty and smelly? What do you think?
Oh, depends. I've had a girl dated a girl one time that had it was so sweaty she had to clean it with a loofah, but that was just that one time.
What? Okay. Did it? I'm saying, is it like smelly and like
Not really. It was just sweaty like a Jerry curl, but that was it.
Ew, that's nasty.
Yeah,
That's gross. Oh, Mel, you was gonna say something?
no, no.
How about you? We got more men on here. When it's a big butt, does it make the sex worse? Like, does it make, because I heard that the bigger the butt, the less feeling she's gonna get from the man's penis. Is that true?
Well, depends on different factors. Like like yeah, I mean, particular size, but the biggest I actually feel comfortable on the smash is 40-inch size. Because
Uh,
butt size waist. But she still felt mine, and Like, you ever seen them adult movies? Like, he got that big elephant size slung, whatever, backslap and everything. So, you know about that. And if she's into anal also too, you know, take it up the other hole. So, yeah, but
It's like echoes and it sounds bad, Mel.
oh,
Your audio.
wasn't it forward? Can you hear me clear?
I hear you clearer now. Yeah.
Nah, what I was saying is oh, this depends on the guy, and then also what size also too for the guy and the girl. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Thanks
think
for that.
if the
Possible.
cheeks are bigger, you might be able to get less in there, you know. But
Right.
Mhm.
then you can spread the cheeks, you know, like spread them and then go to work. So
Mhm.
Get sucked
Right.
in.
Right. But
You're not
I
really,
don't know.
you're
More
not
they say more cushion for the pushing.
you're
That's
not
what I
really
heard.
smashing. If you're doing a doggy style, you're not really. I mean, if depending on how big that butt is, you're just two butt cheeks squeezing on your Johnson.
Wait, what?
It's like
What?
you see how when the dude like getting titty smash, squeezing the
Uh-huh.
breast on that salon, it's just like the butt. It's
Oh
not
my God.
depending on his size though. On the dude's size, it's like that's all he could do.
It's like
Squeeze it.
that. It's like that Venus flytrap plant from Little Shop of Horror. Finissimo.
So let you know we wanted to get the anal area and stuff. Yeah, and that's
Oh man.
some work to
You
me.
guys are funny. I'm gonna read the next super chat. Oh wait, I didn't hear from you, GC. All right, I'm gonna move on.
someone wants the link.
No, what's the question?
No, I was saying when the booty is big, like when those girls have those super big booties, is it hard to like get the rhythm or stick it in or whatever?
Hitting it from the back is a it does get in the way a little bit, but it's not a deal breaker.
So it doesn't matter if her butt is big or small.
No, like I was saying earlier, it's not a I'm not
Okay.
saying it's a non-factor. I mean, it's not it's something nice to look at. You know,
Right. All right.
uh,
Well,
a nice round booty is something nice to look at, but it's not like the end all be all that Sir Mix-a-Lot made it out to be, and that people subsequently made it out to be ever since Sir Mix-a-Lot.
right. Like the Kardashians and people like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a
Exactly. I
fan.
do think that if I'm remembering correctly, there are some attractive members of that family, but I would say their butt their butt has little to do with
They're
that.
gorgeous, the Kardashians and the Jenners.
My favorite one is Kendall Jenner. She's real tall and has nothing. But
Yeah, she's a more natural beauty. What is
Yeah,
that
it's
echo?
like when you see some
That's
butts.
GC Mike right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see some
you see
butts
it
that look
moving.
good in jeans, but once they take them off, you like, what's all the wrinkles on the butt, big ass butt and everything, the imprint. It just don't look right. It looked right in the jeans because it looked smooth, but it's just like
Oh yeah, the butt
the dimple
craters.
butts, yeah, the dimple butts in the butt, like,
Yeah, those are nasty. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but that's natural booty though. All of those dents all in the booty. I think that's natural. I don't think that's the fake butt.
The cottage cheese.
Yeah, the cottage cheese. He's talking about the dents, the dimples
ugh,
all in the booty.
cheese
Yeah,
butt.
cheese butt. Y'all got me
ew.
acting up right now. Let me finish reading the super chats. Thank you again, Complex Easy. He's showing off tonight. Thank you so much. He says, I will say face matters if you're a guy and body matters if you're a woman. Would y'all date a ugly guy with a gym body? Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Nah, nah.
I
I would,
lived in Los Angeles. I've seen it, but
right. I, I mean, to me, I guess because I'm a woman, looks don't matter that much to me.
Cap,
really,
cap. She's
I'm
this
cap.
is
being honest.
new.
I'm being honest. Like, if
Fucking
he's
cap.
nice, it's about his like personality and like
That's very
what.
level, like,
So you would have
Yeah.
sex. You would have sex with my Muppet doll right there,
Oh
Avatar.
my God.
A Muppet? No, but what I'm saying is, these are the only things he got to be. He got to be black because I'm only into black men. He got to be taller than me. I'm 5'2", so I
Ooh, you
mean,
short.
I like him kind of tall. I'm not gonna lie. I like dark skin, but I'll take light skin.
I'm out.
Wait, what? I said I'll take light skin. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I just like you just have to be black, but you don't have to be the most handsome person in the world, and you don't have to have the best body. So that's just me.
So Bismarck was still alive. You
Oh
still
my God.
smashing.
What? Damn, why you have to say Biz Marquis?
Everybody gonna put
Well,
their
you know
Like,
bid
what?
in.
You know what?
really?
Chief done. Get his body right and stuff. You know.
I mean, yeah, he can always. That's the thing. A man can always get his body right,
And
but
he
it's
did.
more about his personality. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm attracted to
He did have a fine
popularity. Like
wife.
if a man is popular, I'm attracted to popularity. I am. Like
That's
if
high
he's the
school
it.
though.
No, if he's the it dude, you know what I'm saying? Like if he
Oh,
has a, if he's the if he's an entrepreneur, let me stop because I'm probably gonna sound crazy.
No,
no, go
keep
ahead, go
going.
ahead. No, let it keep going.
When I say the it dude, I mean like he got his shit together. You know what I mean? Like he works. I like a man who works for himself. He can have a regular job. That don't matter to me.
I get it. No, you want a man
Yeah,
that you could brag about. That's the whole thing.
exactly.
Oh,
Not no
that's
high
all
school
women.
stuff,
You
That
but
said
sounds
you
fair.
said popular.
you know what I mean. Like
No, I don't know
I've
what you
dated.
mean.
I like.
He
Okay,
wants the guy
put
that
it,
every
put it
female
like
wants.
this.
That's what she
Put it
wants.
like this. Put it like this. I like guys who's promoters and guys that are known. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You like guys
If
on the
that's
what you
scene.
mean. I know what you mean.
I
Yeah, I
like
know.
that.
Basically, you like status.
She likes
Yes.
status. Yeah.
Go
Thank
ahead.
Yeah.
you, Jessica.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
we all like. We're all women. That's what we like.
Y'all
Let's
all
be
like.
honest.
Y'all all like. Y'all like that's like. So it's just an
Superficial
extrovert.
traits.
It's just an extrovert quality, right? That's what like a lot of extroverted dudes. Some of them they have that. Oh, the life of the party element. That's what you want.
The life of the party.
That's
He's
what you said.
basically he's an extrovert. He's a attentive guy. He gets a lot of attention.
Yeah, attention.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
I know, not
but
no,
not.
not
I mean,
not in that way. I know where
I
you're
can't
going.
explain the type of guy I like.
Now I know what type of guy you like. I already
You
know.
just explained it.
Yeah, but I don't want to sound. I don't want to sound crazy.
You don't sound crazy.
Because
You
those
just
women that used to go on Kevin Samuels used to sound crazy. I don't want to sound like that. So,
yeah,
like,
yeah. But you said he don't have to be handsome. That's
he
what you
don't
said.
have to be like the best looking guy. No, I mean he can't be ugly, like scary. Like when I wake up and look at him, I jump. Nothing like that. I don't want him to be scary. I want him to, just
Uh,
black. I guess
so, how many dudes approach you this year that match that criteria?
lots of dudes approach me.
That match
Lots.
that criteria?
Yeah, but I don't really want to. I don't want to get into that on here like that. I'll just keep that
No,
private.
because no,
Right?
the reason why I ask is because I feel like yeah, you say you like a normal guy, but you gonna be real picky in real life. Like, yeah, he gonna be normal, but he's got to be exactly your type of normal. I think that's what you're trying to say. And then he just got to be kind of outgoing, like have
Outgoing. He could be like, I don't mind him being nerdy. I don't like, I guess I
outgoing.
don't
You know
have
what?
I don't think I have like a type,
Damn,
if
not
you get what I mean.
You
awesome.
do
Perfect
have a type.
example.
You like
I,
black
I
dudes.
don't have like, yeah,
You
but I
should
don't have like a specific type.
Now you know what? I thought a perfect example. Y'all saw that? I saw the latest video with that pineapple chick. We always do that show with the other girl, and then they tease guys and they scream pineapple. They'll turn them down.
Nah,
They turn them. There
I've
was this
heard
one.
about it.
Yeah, there was this one recently with this no homo handsome looking dude who was it was a physicist.
he's
physicist.
checking them out. He's checking them out.
Yeah, I can say some guys, some guys ain't that ugly,
He
but
said
still, you
it.
gotta say, brother, gotta say it.
Oh, shit.
But
Go ahead,
yo,
bro.
but nah, But nah, I mean, yeah, he was well put together, man, and you thought he would be able to get with the girl that he was, and despite he might have had the look, and he was a little nerdy, but he didn't have the personality. That's why she screamed pineapple, and like she asked him, "Oh, okay, tell me about your quality traits and everything." And he went to a long list that honestly, if I was a gay man myself and was into, I would be falling asleep like this man is boring.
He was socially awkward.
I
Is
didn't.
that
Yeah, boring
yeah?
is another thing. Like if you nerdy, you gotta be cool, like a cool nerd. You ever
Yeah,
heard of that? A cool
Yeah,
nerd?
I've heard of
yeah,
that.
he's
Yeah,
just a nerd stuff, but
cool
he's
nerd.
multifaceted man. We would call that.
You gotta be like Stefan. You know how Stefan is. Like,
So
I mean,
did y'all see on that Melanie Monaco show that asked that nuclear physicists
Yeah,
get
I saw
rejected?
that.
You seen it?
Hmm.
that's the one
That
I'm
was
talking about. The nuclear physics.
That's
Or
who
no,
that's who Mel was talking about.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the
yeah, that was
pineapple
nice.
girl. That's the pineapple show they call it. I mean, she screamed pineapple. That's the way of turning them down. Yeah, that's it.
You said that the chick didn't even give him a real chance to be boring.
Her facial expression told the whole story.
Yeah, but that was
Exactly.
fast though. That was
You know, I'm gonna
fast.
look for the video so we can share it.
You can share because it's pretty quick. But I'm like, that just kind of pointed to a lot of these hoes' choices, man. Come on, man, that
Yeah,
was
I
way too
agree. I
fast,
agree.
man.
I agree.
Like these hoes, you got terrible choices. Like their taste in men is stupid. Like, bruh, and he wasn't an ugly dude. Like Mel said, he wasn't ugly. He was okay. Maybe he wasn't her type, which is like I don't know what her type is, but that was way too fast. I felt like she was intimidated. That's how I felt. Like she didn't want him bragging about his success, even though they're on a dating show to talk about his credential. She didn't want him to lead with it. Like I'm like, what the fuck? What is he supposed to do? He's supposed to talk about what he bring to the table. What you bring to the table? You
Hey,
feel me? But
those things happened to me before. I tried that and yeah, I got turned down. I wasn't a girl's type. I was okay.
okay, well, she needs to go ahead and say she just don't find him that attractive because if we're talking if she's gonna act like oh he wasn't interested even though she didn't give him a chance or he should never led with his credential which she's supposed to so I don't see why I thought that was dumb. I really did. Like that shit was dumb
how
to me.
does it feel to get turned down, guys? I've never initiated anything, but how does it feel to be turned down?
It depends on how hard you go in.
Yeah. Mhm. I think
Um,
with me, when it comes to getting turned down, I don't take it personal no more. I'm just like, well, maybe I'm not from her. I'll just move on
I
to the
don't get
next one.
I don't get turned down no more because and I'm not saying it to be to brag at all. I'm saying that because I only ask girls out that already is giving me signs. So
smart.
I never get turned down. But I used to when I was like early 20s. Nigga, I used to talk about approaching. I used to approach mad chicks, early 20s. And no like cuz that's what I used to do. Like I would have like 30 different chicks in my phone that I was like talking to, like like texting, and it was like I would be forgetting names and all that shit. I had to read through the threads, but I used to code. That's all code though. I didn't know who was fucking with me, so I had to talk to like mad different chicks. I shit you not. But now I I never approach a chick unless she give me some type of confirmation to approach her. So that ain't my. That's just game. I guess that's just like after some time, you just realize you just see what to expect, what not to expect. You know who to talk to.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah.
So
The,
you've
the
never
real
been turned down. That's crazy. Go ahead, Mel.
the real power is how you react to they turn down. And if you react like it don't bother you, like you don't give a shit, that fucks them up and everything. So it's like, yo,
Some of them,
turn me down, I
some
don't give a shit. Here you go. Hey, I'm not my type, or I'm not your type. I go move on. I don't give a shit.
I
but
hate when they
but
say you ain't all that anyway. Like, well, why
you
you approach?
And exactly, see how they
no no no
see how
no
they
no
react.
no
And
that's facts. So no, I
if
already
you
did
don't
that though.
react
See,
to they turn
you
down,
you
you,
talked to
you
a
give
nigga
and
that
take
said
away their
that before.
power.
You talking to a nigga that said that before. I said that to a chick before. You ain't even know anyway. Like you
And what she
basic.
say? And what she say?
Nah,
Yeah, exactly.
she didn't take it well. You feel me? But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. When I said that to her, the thing is, it's not necessarily if a girl is all that. The point is, you was good enough to smash. And if she get cocky and conceited, like, yeah, nigga, you wanted me, baby, you wasn't the shit anyway. I was just doing it because you look like an easy lick. That's it. And that's why I said it. That's why I said it. I said
That,
it because she got gassed up about the rejection. But this was years ago. You feel me? She had
Yeah,
gassed
when you're
up.
young, stuff like that happen. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She was gassed
Another
up. Da da
time,
da. So I'm like, what you
but
want?
that goes back into the whole body parts conversation. Those girls, a lot of these girls think they the it, but when the guys tell them you wasn't nothing but a lick,
Mm-hmm.
that tells you
You
right there,
was
I
a
ain't trying to
lick.
keep you.
But let me tell you, that's most of the time when dudes approach, it's not to marry. I know girls get that they get that confused because girls conflate sex and marriage. Maybe that's just how they move, but men don't move like that at all, at all. So it's funny. It's funny that they can't predict that right when a man approaches a lot of times. But whatever.
So how do we know if a guy really likes us or if he just wants us for sex? Like when we go on dates and stuff.
Well,
How could you tell?
you should already know most. Technically, most old guys they want you for sex. If you want something more than that, you gotta technically prove yourself to him and stuff. The more you do
That's
add value
female
to
game.
him, what that man wants, the more he's gonna be into you more and more that way.
Yeah.
That's female game. That's for something y'all to figure out.
Oh,
y'all,
that's messed up.
well, I'm
Hey,
sorry, but
Melody,
it's
thanks for
like
having me.
Thank you for coming.
Mhm.
yeah,
Bye.
Take it,
that's
GG.
something that I like. If I had to help, you could try by gauging his enthusiasm and not like sexual enthusiasm, but like his
Mm,
overall enthusiasm about you. That you could try because if a dude is, he's like kind of on the he's like lackadaisical with you. He really like he fuck with you, but he don't fuck with you. Like it's like you know what I'm saying. It's like hot and cold, lukewarm energy. Then that's probably somebody that's not trying to wife you. That's one way, maybe.
right.
But yeah, that's
Well,
to y'all.
You can share my screen. I got the video up.
oh yeah, I'll share it. But let me just read the super chat because I'm like way off. Thank you, Complex Easy, again with the super chat. He says, when guys say they are a face guy, this this is the girls they're dating, and he dropped the
Uh-uh.
link. I
I'm
didn't
about to
see
check
that yet.
the clip.
I'll check that out, Complex. But thanks again. Thank you, Young East. I appreciate it. He was looking for the link. I think I missed. Oh no, El Nixon. Hi. He says,
Yeah.
"Hey family, I'm watching from the clouds. Peace to the chat. Thank you, El
Oh,
Nixon.
Nick's with the
So,
lineup, though. You see that lineup? It's that
Oh,
flame
it's
Hey,
lineup.
sharp. He got a sharp lineup. Wow,
elementary.
nice. And
a great
is that
lineup
it?
will get you far, man. I'm telling you.
Exactly.
All right. So let me share your screen. It's nothing crazy, right, Mel?
Oh, it's that pineapple video I was telling you about.
Am I gonna get a copyright strike?
No,
Because I got
No,
one.
no,
I got two.
no.
for
All
the
right.
Fair
show.
use.
Probably not. But Melody, I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for
Uh,
having me up.
thank you for coming. Good night. It's late over there. You better get some
Yes,
sleep.
Bye,
it is. But
Jessica.
it's been a bank holiday and a Saturday tomorrow, so yeah, we don't
You
work
got to
on bank
celebrate the queen.
holidays.
They
Jessica.
celebrating the
Oh
queen.
wait, what you gotta celebrate? Hold on. What did you say,
It's the
Jessica?
The
Queen's
queen.
Jubilee.
Oh,
What's
Jubilee.
that?
Like she's been like on the throne for 70 years or something. So
That
we
old
get the day
hoe.
off work and it's a national holiday.
Jessica, can I ask you a
Oh,
question, Jessica?
Hmm.
If somebody insults the queen, would you get mad?
No, I don't really
Th-
care about the Queen, to be
thank
honest.
God.
oh
That's
my
all I'm saying. Go
god.
ahead, go ahead.
What's your next show, Jessica?
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Later,
See ya.
Have
Jessica.
fun.
Oh,
She said, "I don't care about the queen." You know how treasonous
the
that
show.
is.
Fair use, everyone.
Oh my gosh, she don't care about the queen.
She don't care about the queen.
I'm ready
Too
to play.
funny. All right, fair use, fair use,
Yeah.
fair use.
Wait, is he ugly, Melody? Is he ugly?
No, this is the video right here. You see it?
I
He's
want to
not
ask
ugly. He's just not my type.
that. Maybe
Oh
that's
yeah,
what it was.
I'm actually reading. I ship out in a few days, so I was just reading your strategy.
Okay.
Yeah, so actually, I'm a nuclear physicist for the Navy, so I do that in a few days.
She's impressed.
What about you? I am 27. I look a little young. I'm not that young.
Yeah. So where do you live?
So I'm actually in the Woodlands, Texas right now. Right down there by Houston. I'm about 30 minutes away from Houston. So I'm a little close.
Oh, nice. Okay, so tell me a little bit about yourself.
Man, where do I start? I like martial arts a lot. I did a bit of pharmacy back when I was a little bit younger, about 2-3 years ago. I got certified at pharmacy around when I was 17. I didn't really do anything with it. I went to university for a while. I was getting like a business degree, so I have a bachelor's in business. And then I did pharmacy for a little while, for about 3 years, and then got bored. So I was like, let's go see what the military has to offer. Didn't do anything.
Falling asleep.
I did my PICAT about a year ago. Got a 96 on that. It goes up to a 99. Got a 96. They offered me nuclear physics, and I was like, why the fuck not? So I went there, and now I'll ship out in a few days.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, best of luck as you ship out pineapples.
Yeah. Why?
Because he literally didn't tell me any qualities about himself. He's just like, I made a 96 on this. I did this. And I feel like I did that at first too. But however, I need a man with some personality.
You feel that he didn't have personality?
Yes, I'm really good at reading people.
Okay.
Can I say something? Can I say something? God damn it!
I'm sorry, but you know what?
Can I go first? Can I say this?
Go ahead. Go back to you.
Why is he proving himself to her?
Oh, man, you took my answer, young East.
For real, that's exactly what everybody should be thinking.
You know what's so funny? I was watching. Mario was doing the same thing, and they said the same thing. Why is he proving himself to her?
To her, he's obviously way overqualified to be like. He should not be in that position. Period. I don't even understand this.
It was the wrong girl for him. I can
it
tell.
ain't even that. It's the wrong platform. I don't.
Right.
Yeah. That was debasing almost. Like, why would you put yourself in that position where you're looking to be picked? Like that's dumb, bro.
Like I said, impressive doesn't mean pussy is wet for you, man. It's like you said, young, like, why are you proving yourself to her? Like,
exactly.
Ask me, tell me about yourself and everything. I'm like, woman, tell me about yourself, right? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That was weird, man.
I do agree. That was the wrong platform for that dude.
Yeah. He was a smart guy. He needed a different platform.
Yeah. You just boring. Like,
it's just clearly not her type. He needs to talk to somebody with the same amount of intelligence and goals that he got going. It's not her.
He got the dumbest.
He needs to build a little bit of more outgoing personality, and not sound like a robot. He needs some help a little bit. Yeah, he got the look, but he needs to tune up the personality, be more fun, be more exciting, be more mysterious. Like,
I don't think it was that. I really don't.
I don't either.
He didn't have a chance to really get. They asked him basically what about himself, and he told them the first things that he thinks about himself. I don't really feel like it was that. I know what people keep saying. Oh, he was kind of nerdy. I'm like, what?
It was just the type of dude that didn't fit for her. That's all that was.
What type of dude is that? A nigga like me? Because if she want a nigga like me, I'm just gonna smash and dash. I hope it ain't a nigga like that's these weird hoes. Don't pick me. I'll break your heart. I'll break your heart.
She might pick you.
I'll break her heart.
It got to be more exciting. Like, he sound like a robot. Like,
nah, bro. She ain't got no father. That's the problem. Did I say it? Oops. That's the problem.
Father or not? Yeah, because
pretty soon that dude gonna find a cure for cancer and have every female on his job when he get older.
Then they wonder, where's the good ones at, nigga? What you?
That's a problem, man. You could have been the dude. You could have been the girl that help him build some personality and bring some excitement to his life. But
and he look like a cheater. Does he look like a cheater? Does he come off like a cheating ass nigga? Does he come off like that? Like, these hoes be dumb. Like, you're dumb. Why would you? Not a white girl gonna take him, right?
Oh,
Not a white girl gonna take.
Oh,
Did I
white
say that?
girls are gonna be all over this cat.
All over
Telling you.
that. They certainly know how to be hypergamous. Like these is and
yo, put
and
it this
Tony,
way. Put it this way. Let him go to Comic Con. He see a lot of fly chicks over there.
Oh
it's a
yeah,
wrap.
that's his
It's a
spot.
wrap.
Comic-Con. That's him.
Yo, don't sleep on that. Yo, word. Ain't them geeky chicks got some
She gonna
bodies.
get dogged out. Watch her come over here. She gonna get dogged out.
Yo,
Come fuck with me. Hey.
like yo, you don't want to say pineapple to me, huh? Well, hey,
She gonna get
your
dogged
crab
out.
apple.
Watch. She gonna mess with some hood nigga. She gonna mess with some hood nigga. It's gonna be a rap. Then she gonna be on Sin G page crying and
Crying. Niggas ain't shit. Blah blah
yeah.
blah.
That make no sense.
Sorry, pardon my friend.
Hold on, let me hear from Mr. Know-It-All and then Bronzeberg.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Know-It-All.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. What do you have to say about this topic?
About that pineapple show you were just watching, man. I've seen so many episodes of that. They rarely ever match with anybody. I don't think that's a natural way for people to meet. Because when you have a woman having a parade of dudes come through, it's like her ego just gets inflated with every dude that come on there trying to holler, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, I mean, look at that girl. She was, I don't know, maybe it was the frame rate or something, but did it look to y'all like she was literally pretending to fall asleep while he was talking?
Yeah.
She was being rude.
Like, how full of yourself do you got to be when that a nuclear physicist or whatever he was
Yeah.
comes on and starts talking and you're like, I'm above you.
Yeah. In the Navy.
And she wasn't even that fine to be acting like that.
Nah,
She wasn't, I mean, she's regular. She regular degular.
Yeah.
Right, average.
I know dudes like the Melanie Monaco chick. I think she ugly as hell. I do not think she's
Really?
attractive.
But that's
Hell no.
Ugly as hell.
That's
When
the
she
one with the
took the
Afro puffs?
makeup off? Huh?
That's the one with the Afro puffs?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I don't find her attractive like that. I don't want to
There be dudes sweating her. There be dudes on her. Like, I be like,
Nah,
yo,
man,
Oh, her
she's
show.
attractive.
And
She's
she
attractive.
helping this chick turn down dudes.
You
I'm
like
yo, these
Mr.
two.
Know-It-All, you like
Y'all
her?
capping, man.
She's attractive, but
I
like
think
the
she's
more I watch
attractive.
her channel, her
She ain't
personality,
She's not
bad.
crazy.
her
She's not
personality
crazy
is like
attractive though.
her
I think
personality
she's
is like I can't
fine.
imagine this woman being the
Nah, she
mother of
about
my
like a
kids.
6,
Nigga,
yo.
she is
I
6
think
heavy.
she's like a adjustable 6. She can go to an 8.
That's
Who says
unattractive.
adjustable,
No,
man?
it's not unattractive. That's actually really
She's
good.
an adjustable 9.
What?
Nah, I
Stop
don't
it,
even
Adjustable
fam.
9.
You only
She's
saying
literally
she's
a
an
model.
adjustable 9 because of her tits.
All right, let me say this. She has a
Nah,
beautiful face and a
No, she
nice
does
nah,
body.
she got a
Nah,
basic
not
But
face, fam.
Okay, so you have
She's
a
not ugly,
beautiful
but she just
face and
don't
a
do it
nice
for me.
body.
She's
What
not
more do you
like boom, boom,
need?
boom, boom.
but let me say this. She's an adjustable 6, and the reason I say that is because adjustable 6, she can be an 8. With the
What?
makeup on, she's an 8. I don't know what
No,
she looks like when she
Let
takes the
me tell
makeup
you
off.
also.
Yo,
Let me
I
tell you
swear to God,
also.
it's like I'm in trigonometry class, kid.
Now hold on.
Like a
She's
bugaboo.
also. I think she is a natural beauty, man. I don't think we're looking at a lot of makeup there.
Maybe
No matter
not.
where
We
you
are.
see
We
her,
are.
man,
We
women
are.
should know
Y'all
I
dudes
see
is
that.
capping, yo.
We are. That face is cap. Her
Y'all,
face.
y'all
No,
capping, yo.
If she don't have makeup on,
Yo,
she's an
son.
8-9 if she don't have makeup on.
Y'all only saying all
You
that
cap.
because of her eyes and because of her tits, man. Y'all out
I
here
don't. I
capping,
don't
man.
like her eyes. I don't like her eyes, but
I
She got
like
the
her eyes.
big bug
That's what I'm
eyes.
saying. It clouds
just
y'all
for show.
judgment, yo. Y'all,
That's just me personally. She don't do nothing
yo, she
for
got
me.
big
Yo.
eyes,
She don't do
fam.
shit for me either.
Yo,
Exactly. So,
But is
Well,
that
all right,
how it
let's do
was
this.
from day one, Mel?
huh? Wait,
Is
which
that how
one?
you felt from day one? For me, it's
Day
watching
one.
her content that makes me be like, yeah, I wouldn't fuck with her.
holy
You know what?
shit.
Now, maybe
She's
before I
bad
watched
argumentative.
content like that, but I think when Gigi played the last one, that was the first time I saw her with the Pineapple Show. She didn't do nothing for me either. Period. Like, and then after I see what type of content she does, it's like, ugh. Like,
Listen,
ducking.
listen, y'all. It's because it's the same old shit. You got a bunch of these shorties out here now, and a bunch of these lame ass dudes that come out with this dating content because it's easy. You feel what I'm saying? Nothing being challenged. Let's just hook up some random person who's ego driven with a dude or a woman who's desperate. You understand? That's all
I
that
think
shit
it's
is,
actually
man.
vice versa. It's the dudes who are desperate.
yeah.
Everybody
No.
recognizes now that dudes are looking for dating coaches. And
Nah, brother. I gotta disagree with that humbly, bro. Women are desperate. You understand? then it's
They
the
both.
men. Okay, but like we already see it right now. Okay, you even, I mean, you even got people who's not certified to be dating gurus at all making content on dating. What the fuck? Like y'all just give basic advice to people in your everyday life, and now all of a sudden you giving dating advice on a random YouTube page because of clout and because it makes you money. All right,
Yep.
But that's
so
my
it's
point.
easy
Why is it making money? You have dudes that
because
go on Melly's channel and
it's
they
emotions, bro.
I'm
no,
gonna say
that's
this:
it.
a seven. They say there's no such thing as a seven, Madara, and adult supervision.
It
A
is a such
seven,
thing as a
a
7.
That's what
seven
Kevin
is
Samuels
a
is.
seven is an adjustable six. That's what a seven is.
I don't get
So
adjustables, yo.
everybody uses a 7. Remember?
We're
Listen,
only talking adjustables if you're saying
I look at it.
6.5 or 6.4 or 6.3.
When
We
I
don't
say
do adjustables,
adjustable,
man.
I mean you can be better than a seven. You can go to an eight. That's what I mean by adjustable.
Nah,
Look, he
It
went right
depends
The
on.
way I look at it
nah,
is
to
this:
man.
fall.
if you're a 7,
Nah.
the way I look at it is this: if you're a 7, that's like saying you're better looking than 70% of the population.
Nah,
If
you
you're a
saying
9, you're better
average.
looking than 90% of the
It's
population.
like the credit score system. You don't really need
That
an
actually makes
800.
sense.
You can start off with 650 and you
Fuck
up there.
that. Your FICO score is low, son.
Let me
Get
just
out of
see
here.
these women with no makeup on, then I'll decide.
But I'm saying Melly Monaco is like whatever. You feel what I'm saying? It's like she just
I think
got
she
big
looks good.
eyes and she just got a nice rack. You understand? But
Yeah.
like
So
I said, Shorty on the show, right? So I was saying I look at it from both perspectives. You understand? So the thing about it is, when it happened with Homeboy, he was talking too much. You know what I'm saying? He went too much into school. No, we get it. That's your passion, bro. There's nothing wrong with being cool in your career, but talk about your presence of life. Try to make it so that you talking about how you would be on a date with that girl. You understand? That's what you was looking for. And then
That,
this shorty over here, that shorty that was on the show, straight ego driven, man. She's
Of
sitting up
course.
there saying like, "Good luck." Like, fuck out of here. Go sit your basic ass down, shorty. Like, you ain't saying shit. So
average at best.
I ain't going.
I don't think
I
They
recently
asked. They
saw
I don't
that
think
asked
she's
shorty.
him
looking
though.
for anything
I
but
was saying the
attention.
same thing. She found them boring. Like, you know,
They
Bro,
asked him. They asked him a little. The question really was. They just asked him a question where he wasn't gonna answer the way y'all saying. He gonna answer like he on a job interview. Like that's the
that's what I'm
energy they
saying.
came
Like,
on.
yeah, it's like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a whole setup,
No,
and
but
that's why.
But
she
at the
threw
same
him
time,
away. She
it's
threw
just
him
a
away
game.
way too quick. She threw him away way too quick. Oh, nah, he's kind of boring. She
But
just
Eve,
said, huh?
So
but the thing is, it's just a game too. Because I mean, you have dudes who call in every week.
Nah,
Like,
that wasn't a
am I
game.
to believe that some of these dudes, like every single woman she brings on the show, some of these guys are just calling in to talk. You know, first of all,
Nah, he
a
was
lot
nah,
of them, no, for
for
real, a
clout.
lot of them call
no,
in because they
there's
like
no truth
Melly.
to that.
They really just like
nah.
Melly. You know what I
She
mean?
That's
played him to the
true.
left. She
That's
played him
true.
to the left.
Nah, he's
Nah.
no, bro.
She
He's
played him.
actually right though.
He's
He's
actually
actually
right.
right
How
because
is
I
he
see
right?
that not only, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro. There's recent like content creators that I know for sure. Like mad dudes be like they attractive, and dudes acclaim like I want to go on a dating show. But what the reason why they going on a dating show is because they want to actually talk to the host.
Yeah, they like Melly. She's fine. She's cute.
That's fine. That's
She
fine.
alright,
But
but I'm just like,
the
like
way she dismissed him, though, I guarantee you he ain't come up there for that, and I guarantee you he didn't want to go viral for that, especially when he put his best foot forward. So I know
did he
he
really
felt
put his
country.
best foot forward? Or
Nuclear physics.
did he put his
A
best
nu-
knowledge forward?
Come
Did he
on,
put his
bro.
best
With a
career
certain
Come
forward?
type of
on,
woman,
bro.
that would have
Come on,
worked
bro.
He put
wonders.
his best
Bronx
credentials.
Bird, now young East definitely got a point right there. For each guy that go up on there, they feel like they put their best foot forward, and it looks very goofy. It's from my point of view because like that dudes that actually sound like that in real life talking to chicks. That's how confident they are.
She
It's like
curved. She
a chick
curved him.
and taking
Curved him hard body,
She
yo.
off
curved
for
him
that. Yeah,
hard.
Yeah,
Facts.
but I bet you that works 7 out of 10 times for that dude.
Cat.
I bet you.
so what the
You
physical?
know, because I bet you most of the time he ain't talking to women like her. He's talking to smart women that are in his circle.
Okay.
You know, and not that he necessarily goes off his, runs off his resume,
But
but
he would have said something
you
else
tell
though.
you
If
tell
he
some
had
women
game,
you're a nuclear physicist, and they're gonna be
nah.
putting
If he
your
talk, no, I'm sorry, Mr. Noah. If he had any type of like people skills, had any type of game, he would never led with that. That's what y'all
Exactly.
call. That was boring. That's what y'all talking about, the boring
Yeah.
element.
What I
He
would
was-
say is he leads by his looks alone, period. Because they mess by his looks, but when they hear him, that's
But
when
you
they
don't think the fact that they're on camera and not face to face might contribute to that?
Nah, I don't.
Like, you think you have as natural a conversation over video as you would face to
Yeah, I
face?
do. I
If
feel like
it
it's
wasn't- if it
easier.
wasn't
Yeah,
online,
you should go on there. I want to see how you do.
You go on the next dating show,
Wait,
fam.
I'm not gonna say I'm a physicist.
What I would say is, if it being that was online, maybe because it's so quick. But remember, I think 2 years ago when we was on lockdown, a lot of people went on online. I mean, video dates. When they had the video camera like that, they form a quotation dates.
So they start that now.
Yeah, exactly. Zoom dates. I would say, yeah, like
Zoom dates are now StreamYard dates. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Whole
But
content
also-
creators that swear they swear they dating gurus. The fuck out of here.
There's another element there though. You're also kind of on the clock. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you got to make an impression quick.
Yeah.
Whereas a
That's
Zoom
another-
date, you can take your time.
That's probably why he led with that, because he was kind of rushing everything in there. Maybe that was.
Nah, I don't think he was rushing.
Nah.
He wasn't rushing, bro. He was really passionate about his career, fam.
Exactly.
He felt pressed though. He felt pressed.
I get the sense he felt pressed because he was intimidated because he probably thought that woman was attractive.
Come
But
on.
to
And
me,
he's
she
not-
didn't.
he's not
I'm not
used
saying.
to-
I'm not saying from my perspective. I'm saying from his perspective.
It's a fact, because he's not used to dealing with that type of woman, that beautiful like that. So it's like,
Who's beautiful? What are you talking about, Mel?
I'm talking about
He's
from
talking
his,
about for
like,
him.
I'm talking about from his
Oh.
perspective. That's what I'm going by.
Cause
I'm not
okay.
saying a pineapple. Hell no.
Nah, cause I'm saying
I'm
both
not
of them
saying the
wild.
middle chick, she cute.
Listen.
I'm not saying she all
Nah,
that.
bro. Both of them
From
is
his
basic, bro. Both of them is basic.
She's
kid.
not
She's not
basic.
She's
basic.
wild.
Good
Nah,
day,
all y'all
basic.
stop.
Ellie is above
All
it.
y'all
She's
stop
well
the
above
cap,
average.
son. Stop
Ooh,
the
that
cap.
basic
Y'all
with
all
him.
saying that
That's the
nonsense
most
because of her
attractive woman.
eyes. Stop
Nah,
it,
they
bro.
basic. They
Both
basic.
She
of them
wild
eyes
basic,
count.
bro.
The eyes
Wow,
count.
To you,
basic.
that's what I'm saying. No,
I
not
know.
that. You used to
I
talking
don't
to.
care.
You could treat a 9 as a 7 or a 6.
I don't care.
So,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
care.
saying. You could treat a highly attractive
He's
chick
talking
the
about for him.
same way.
I'll
But
take a
he
dead ass
doesn't.
poll. I'll take a dead ass poll. Yo, this show, next show, I don't give a damn. I want brothers in the chat to sit up there and tell me what they think about Pineapple and other shorty on there. I bet you they're gonna say they basic, bro. Or you ask a
but
couple
All right,
of men,
let's do a
basic.
poll. Wait, let's do a poll real quick. So, if you think Melly Monaco is basic, put a 1 in the chat.
Nigga, that's
Put a
Facts.
1 in the chat if you think she's basic. Put a 2 if you think she's pretty.
You said she got a body though. She got an ass.
Yeah.
She do.
Mr. Know-it-all
He said
says
0 and then 2.
Just looks
we
alone.
got 1, 2 for she looks good. 1 in the chat if she's basic. 2 in the chat if she's pretty.
Brownsburg. What percentage of
Another
the female
2.
population looks better than Melly Monaco?
I don't know about. I don't know why. I'm not in math class. I can't tell you
Young
that. What
East
I
is
can
a
tell you,
1.
bro. Listen, all I can tell you is, bro, in Y standards, the only reason y'all give her a rating is because of her eyes and because of her body, bro. Y'all not focusing. Wait, hold on. But if we talking directly, but let's be real. If we talking about her face in general, or y'all really saying it too, like she's really beautiful, or y'all basing it off her eyes, bro? Because her eyes is eccentric to. Hold on, listen. Because y'all know, because come on, bro. I know y'all know what I mean, son. Because the eyes, her eyes is the ones that's accentuating the face. But if she had regular eyes, regular brown eyes, not hazel, I bet you I would say it's a 1.
No, she's natural. She has natural beauty.
Nah, you capping. Stop the cap, no.
Eyes
Melody,
Natural beauty.
Melody, stop capping.
That's all.
Nah, look
Word,
at
complex,
her.
pull up. He said pull up.
Pull her up. Go ahead. Somebody pull her up because I'm not on my computer.
Look at her other videos.
Somebody pull her up.
Yeah, somebody pull up, please.
And then I want to change the subject just a little because I need you guys' opinion. I want you guys'
We
opinion
should start doing the dating show.
after we do this.
Nah, son. There's already people
Is somebody
around
pull her up?
space doing.
I mean, for her own.
Yo, but
sake.
it's already some
It's too many
women
women.
out here doing these dating shows now. It's wild lackluster. And then some of them is like dick riding the whole Kevin Samuels wave
We're
now.
about to talk about her. We're about to talk about.
Oh, I know you're talking about Brownsburg.
Well, I didn't say. Listen, I didn't say no names, but
I
I'm just
said a
saying.
name, and we're about to talk about that.
Okay, I said the initials. I
Whoa,
cursed that
whoa,
bitch
whoa,
out.
whoa, Mel, your mic, bro.
Mel turned up like you on a 2 tray right now.
All right, guys, real quick. Somebody gonna pull her up for me or no?
Yo, can somebody pull her up though?
Pull up Melly Monaco.
Nelly Monaco, real quick.
I'm pulling nobody. I'm pulling her.
You know you're ready.
Y'all do the shit, bro.
All right, Mel pulled her up. So let me add it.
Nah, Google it. Oh, I guess. I mean, that's fine. No, it's cool. We can go from there.
All right. You want to play the bill a little bit so she can see her face straighten up or something?
Yeah,
play a little bit, yo.
What happened? You're reading?
Yeah, I was actually reading. I ship out in a few days, so I'm just reading the strategy.
Got the Barack Obama.
This is for the Navy, so I do that in a few days.
But you can't stand black women.
And she has a
doesn't
French
understand
accent.
it. Bandit doesn't
She has a
understand
French accent too, which people like.
She has a very pretty face. I'm looking at her.
Y'all are
Very
capping,
pretty.
yo. Y'all dead capping, son.
Compare her to the one in the middle.
Bro, of course she looked better than the one in the middle. But what I'm saying is like, bro, she's not like, she doesn't have that it factor. Like,
basic, bro.
She's basic, fam. The only reason y'all giving her high rating is because of her eyes.
No,
that's the reason why. And because she looked good, and because she looked good in some bra and panties, bro.
What's your
You can
question?
actually see her collarbone.
Bro, so this
You made her right there. She's not ugly, but she's not that it factor girl. That's the whole thing.
That's what I'm. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying she's ugly. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying she's
just
ugly.
like Aisha Curry, she's
but
cute,
she doesn't
but
have
not
that it factor.
girl.
Like, goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
To some people, she do. To some people,
I'm talking about us on this panel.
Listen,
tell her to take
let
off
me
the
tell you.
makeup.
Let me tell you why she does have the it factor. Okay? She has the looks. She has the body. She has the accent. She has the French accent, and she has the personality.
Give a fuck about no friend.
Yeah, people do care about her accent.
Nah, man. No, yes, that's true about her accent. But
I don't understand what you guys are saying she's basic. What makes her basic? She has beautiful eyes. She has a nice body. She has nice hair. She has a nice complexion. What makes her basic?
Yo, like y'all keep saying no, hold on. That's what I'm saying. Her face, yo, and the whole entire thing, how her personality is on the show. She's wild basic, yo. I said y'all basing this off of her eyes. I said if she had regular eyes, hold on. If she had regular eyes, she had brown eyes, not hazel. I bet y'all wouldn't be saying what y'all saying right now.
I don't see her eyes right now.
Her eyes look brown in this image.
Right, I
it's
just
hazel.
But they look brown right now.
Yeah, but this one looks darker. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're not even most niggas. Nah, most dudes is not approaching her like that anyway, nigga.
Exactly.
Now they are, fam.
Maybe for the smash because you said she got a body, right?
She do got a body.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
She got a body. She got a pretty face.
I never said she's ugly, bro. I'm just saying, like, she doesn't have an it factor.
That's
what I'm saying. I never said she was ugly. You said she was ugly.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say you said she was ugly. I agree with you. She's cute, but she don't got that it factor. It's like Aisha.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she don't have the it factor.
It's like Aisha Curry. You know, she's trying to be that it girl.
Right.
And everything, but she'll never be that.
She just doesn't have that it factor. That's what I'm saying. It's like a shorty.
She's second choice. I would call second choice.
It's like if she posts up a thirst trap photo right now on Instagram, you like it and you move along. And you see a couple, you be like, damn, here she go in some bra panties, some Savage Fenties.
If she throw it, you
right?
smashing. If she throw it, you gonna smash. But that don't mean.
Of course, but at the end of the day, right? What I'm trying to say is that okay, I got it with that one because I never denied she don't got a body. She does. That's true, right?
I'm about to look.
So what I'm saying is, if y'all was to see her on Instagram, in my opinion, it'd be another thirst trap photo. You just be like, I like it, and you keep moving along. I mean, you'll scroll a little bit. You'll scroll a little bit.
So this is perfect.
Like,
you know what?
son.
Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this, guys. See, this is an example of what I was talking about. a beautiful natural woman like her, you're
Natural.
saying, let me just say this, you're saying she don't have the it factor, right? But when you look at women with the fake bodies and all that, y'all like, damn, she fine, she's a
Nah,
10.
son.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. That's what
Melody, watch your
no,
Melody doing
mouth.
that.
Watch your
Melody
mouth,
doing that.
Melody.
I'm just
Zach,
being honest.
Nah,
no,
watch your mouth
no.
out here, yo.
Listen,
We don't
listen.
like BBL.
Ooh.
Shorty's looking like they from Bugs Life. Fuck out of here,
Right.
yo.
Okay,
And
let
Nah,
me tell
nobody
you though.
doing
Let me
that.
tell you why she
Like,
has
really,
it like
honestly, you gotta like attraction's technically not. It's hard to explain what attraction is. Like
Oh,
the
Shorty's
guy.
out here with a clown
She got
No,
some
face.
nice. She got
I
some
mean
nice
yes,
pictures
we'll
on
smash,
Google.
we'll smash pineapple chick, yeah, but might not be on the regular. Like we probably might
Bruh,
smash no more than twice.
bruh,
No more than
she,
twice. That's
yo,
it.
bro,
Yo,
okay, so
bro,
let me
she's
ask you this.
photogenic though.
Would
She's
you date
photogenic.
let me ask, all right, so who do you choose? Melly Monaco or Melanie King?
Melly
bro,
Monaco.
Melly Monaco.
Melanie
And why is
Monaco, of
that?
course.
And why is
Cause,
that?
Because Melanie
cause,
King looked like a ghost.
yeah,
Exactly.
Melanie
Because
King
she
is
looks
fake as
better and
hell.
she has a better personality.
We can tell Shorty got surgery, man.
Yeah, she's
And
fake
Yeah,
as
plus, she's
hell.
a
she has
strag.
to,
Listen, let's be real. Melly Monaco don't got no kids. You understand me?
exactly.
What she
Estelle,
do?
what's her
Oh no,
name?
she
What's
don't.
her name? Got baggage. Okay,
Hmm.
Mental problems too, man.
Like
Wait,
brothers don't listen.
hold.
Listen, why brothers give her a pass is because they view her attractive. And I'm not saying Melanie King is a bad looking woman. She's not. But what I'm saying is, dudes is giving her a pass because she's a strag, yo. They giving this strag a pass. That's what I'm saying, man.
She shows her tits up and everything.
Hold
But
on, y'all.
Strag,
Hold on,
bro.
though. Hold
She
on.
not that
What
thick,
is
but she
one
got
thing
some
that
nice
men?
pictures up here.
What is one thing that people are always complaining about with black women, right?
Because they
That
got
they don't wear
kids.
their natural hair. Melly Monaco wears her natural hair too.
Is she
Yeah.
even black? Is she even black like
Yeah,
that?
she's black.
She is
Not
black.
like that.
She black.
She's
She got
black.
Indian or something. She like Indian or
Oh
something.
my
Oh,
God! Here
you
we
saying
go with the
maybe
exotic factor now.
she
Yeah,
might
there
be.
you go.
I'm
Yeah.
French.
So what if she was African American? What
No,
would
keep
you
it a
say then?
band. Keep it a band. She does not look like a full FBA African American.
Right, so she's not
Nah,
basic.
she's from France.
Exactly.
Hold on.
She
I got a
looking
question
good.
on that.
Basic.
Wait.
Who said she not basic?
Wait. Hold on. You know I do notice that, right?
Notice what?
That when it comes to talking about certain groups of black people in particular, that there has to be like, let's say it's an African American woman or a man. If they have a certain feature to them and they literally tell you that they're an African American fully, a lot of people don't believe them. They always
What?
go to the fact of the matter they Caribbean or there's some type of exotic type
Is
of
she
black person.
Caribbean? Is she
I've
Caribbean?
heard that before.
I'm just saying.
Her parents are from the Caribbean.
I'm just making
She's
an observation.
clearly not ADOS.
No,
She's
I
clearly
know,
not ADOS.
but
Oh,
hear what
okay.
I'm saying. I'm just making an observation, right?
That's not a good observation. This chick is not.
I'm
ADOS.
not saying her. I'm just making an observation.
But
No,
why
speaking
the
in general.
observation? But why though? We talking about her. What I'm saying
Because
is,
it's interesting.
no,
Because
it's
what
not.
if we wait? What if
How
we
is it
wait? What if you did find out she's African American? Would
She's
you
not.
believe her? No, listen,
No, I
bro.
wouldn't believe her. No.
Exactly. Why is that? Because of her
Because she's
features,
not.
right?
She
No,
has
hold on.
something
hold
else. She
on.
has-
No, hold
yeah.
on. But listen, bro. Listen, bro. If she sat up there and told you that she's African American,
She's lying. She's lying.
And you would assume she's lying. Why?
Yeah,
Because of her features, right?
Right.
See?
See what?
So that's why I'm saying if somebody was to say they're African American, it makes it seem like they're basic.
Mad people try to claim they black when they got some. Don't listen, man. Listen, look
Why?
at
Well, it's like, yo, they say you got
Look at
Indian in
it.
your family. Like, what
Look
are you,
at it.
Cherokee?
She's clearly something else.
Yo, I
She's
swear.
clearly-
Yo, I got that
not
once or
full
twice though.
African.
Like somebody was like, "Are you Caribbean?" I'm like, "No, I'm an African
Caribbean is
American."
black. You still black, but you
Right,
not
but what I'm saying, because there's a certain texture or look you have to have, right? And the thing about it is, because I just know from experience as well, that someone would not assume, if they see me, they would not assume that I'm automatically African American. But I'm like, what is the problem with the whole entire, like...
I might go further with that. I think she might be a little mixed with something else.
Guys, I'm
besides
sorry,
that.
excuse me. Give me 5 minutes. Please keep it clean.
All right. Yeah, I think she might be mixed with something else. She might be a little Indian or something.
Okay.
No
Indian.
cap.
Okay.
Yeah, she might be a little Indian.
Her dad is
looking at
from
it.
the Caribbean. I believe.
Okay, her dad, but
And I think her mom, she grew up in France. She says both her parents are black.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
So there's some gray area over there. Nah. She got a body though. She got a body. She got some nice pictures.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. She wears her natural hair. That's a plus.
Yes.
She has a natural body parts. That's a
Yes.
plus. She's fit. She's tall.
Mhm.
She's built. She got a pretty face, and the eyes count. You can't discount the eyes. The eyes count.
Okay, but what accentuates her looks is what I was saying earlier, is because of the eyes, bro.
Only
If
certain pictures. She got ugly ass pictures up here. Then she got nice pictures up
but
here.
would you have the same? Would
If
you
you didn't
have the
have some
same?
big titties, you wouldn't have a nice body. Like the titties count.
Then you know what?
Wait. Hold up. That could be debated though.
Why?
It can be debated. If it's a woman, because it could. Because listen, if it's yes, it can. What do y'all really go for? Do y'all go for the titties or do y'all go for the ass? Or if it's rightfully proportionate?
Both.
Let's be real.
All the
no.
above.
Some dudes are be cool with a shorty that don't have tits like that, but she got a fat ass. And
She
other
doesn't
dudes
have a
don't
fat
really-
ass though. Her ass is normal.
Okay.
With big titties.
But bro, listen. The thing about it is, certain brothers would feel some type of way if a shorty got a rack, but she ain't got no ass. Let's be real.
There's some dudes.
So there's definitely a proportionate way where I think in most cases the asses wins.
Yeah, it always wins. But
The ass wins, not the tits, man.
It always wins.
I'm just saying, like you can when you have an ass, when a shorty got an ass, that's when she has more leeway. They can look past the tits and be like, oh, she got an ass though. You feel me?
How flat chested are we talking?
I'm talking about B cups, bro.
Okay, that's all right.
Nah, B cups are cool.
You know what?
Like as long as she has, but listen, bro, as long as she has cleavage is what I'm basically trying to say. Not
Yeah,
flat chested
like
and
Melody.
mosquito bitten tits. You feel me?
Yeah.
So let's put her next to Shantae Simone. Which woman has the it factor between those two?
Melly.
Shantae Simone.
Melly.
Oh,
Huh?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
here.
crazy, bro.
Are you talking about looks or
You talking
overall?
about looks, right?
What did I miss, guys? What I
No,
miss?
I was saying,
Pineapple
okay.
to Shantae Simone.
No. I was making a point, right?
But
I
are
was
you talking
saying, brothers.
looks?
No. All right, hold on.
Ellie Monaco or Chantel?
Yeah.
Both.
No, you gotta
have to
choose
choose
one.
one.
I'm gonna smash the Chantel. No, I'm gonna smash
looks,
Melody.
Yeah, looks. Yeah,
Talking
looks.
looks.
Probably
That's
Miss
what I'm talking
I
about.
mean,
Melanie, I think.
personality, Chantel definitely beat her in the year, but looks alone. Who
Smashing
got?
the Monaco. I'm
Melanie
smashing the Monaco.
Monaco, is pretty, but so is Chantel, so I can't choose.
I'm
No, you have
smashing
to
the
choose.
Monaco.
Which one looks like a model?
I'm smashing the Monaco.
Melly
Monaco.
definitely looks like a model. I ain't gonna front.
With
So
the
me,
bag
Chantel,
over,
she
with
got
the paper
she's
bag
a big
over
girl.
her head. I'm smashing the Monaco.
Okay.
Looks alone, Chantel got the looks.
I was
alone,
saying,
period.
I haven't
That's what
heard
it is.
from classy young men. Hey, brother, did you give your opinion on ass or tits? Which one you think you can handle? If the shorty got tits but no ass, or she got small tits and a fat ass, which one you think you can pretty much go for? Classy young man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Repeat that again.
No, I was saying
Are
because
you a boob guy or a butt guy?
No. I'm saying this though, because I mean I understand proportions, cool. But what I'm saying is, would you be able to look past? Would you go for a shorty? You can deal with a shorty that got big tits but no ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or could you go for a shorty that got a little bit of tits? I'm talking B cup at least, and she got
Okay.
a fat ass. Which one would you prefer?
I would prefer the girl with the little B cup and fat ass.
Ah, see.
That sounds like me.
See?
Well, I mean, I got this thing where if a woman has huge breasts and she's like, she has a door on the backside, it just doesn't look right to me. But go ahead.
Right. See what I mean?
Nah, but what if she got a little bit?
Just saying, bro.
What if she got the B cup?
Wait. When you said,
Thank you, Jude.
when you say the boob part, how big are the boobs? Are you talking?
Yo,
I
we
mean,
talking,
well,
let's talk. Let's just okay. Let's say the boobs is like it makes up for the booty. So we talking C cups, bro. At least
No.
C cups,
I
bro.
need more than C cup. So we're saying she ain't got much of a butt, but she got.
Bro, we
boobs?
talking big tits, bro.
I'm talking. Okay, C's is not big enough for me if she ain't got no
What?
ass.
Bro,
I was
If she ain't got
thinking
no ass,
like
I
D's.
so it's D's. Okay, so we
I
talk
need
about
some goddamn D's. Throw some
Okay, so
D's on that
D's.
bitch.
All right, so let's go with that. D's, but the ass is flat.
How flat?
Flat, bro. Soda with no
I can't do
soda
too
with no
flat.
acid flat, bro.
So I can't do an A cup. I can't do no A cup, but she got a butt. I might hit her from the back, but I can't really be with her. The point is, you can't be so like one-sided with it. It gotta be like you give a little, you get a little, because I can't. It's too extremes for me.
Okay.
It's way
And
too extreme.
you would never be into petite girls, right?
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Either,
Okay. No. I'm just asking in general.
It's all about proportion. Period. Right. So if you were slim, you gotta be slim thick.
Right.
Like you gotta have proportion. You gotta have that same figure. It could be smaller, but it has to have that figure. And then most dudes is gonna mess with you. So I feel like that's how it should be.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah.
But that claims my point that ass wins at the end of the day. Ass
How?
makes up. It does.
Right.
Let's be
I
real.
agree with you. Booty wins over
They
breast.
get over tits. Like,
Yeah.
Booty wins over tits in the hood.
No, bro. Listen, if you was look at the chat, I'm telling you right now, certain people in the chat with
these hoods in the chat.
No. You trying to play?
I'm messing around. Go ahead, man. I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. I just think I've seen a lot of dudes cap about how they like a nice ass, like they real ass. Nah. You like the boobs. There's a lot of dudes out here. They really like boobs like that.
We all like milk at the end of the day, of course. But I'm just saying, talk about proportions.
Yeah, you know what I think? I think black men more like ass and white men like breast.
Yeah.
I don't know what white men like. They like petite girls. They
know.
will date them little
White men,
5'1".
they want their breast
They will
milk.
date them 5'1" petite girls, and then like I'll see them in a relationship with the
White
Asian
men
ones that
take
don't really.
whatever they could get. That's really what that is.
Most percent of white dudes.
They got options.
What they try to do, not really.
just
No.
They
What
just
they
like
try to do,
skinny.
they try to go to Asia. They try to go to Asia because the Asians are not used to Western penis sizes, and compared to Asians, white dudes got a bigger package. So they go to Asians because Asian girls is real skinny.
Nope.
They like them.
They go to
They
black
like them
dudes for the bigger package.
They go to white dudes go to Asian
White
girls.
dudes for the
Asian
resources.
girls-
That's what it's
Asian
about.
girls is tighter. Asian girls is tighter than white girls. Asian girls more petite than white girls. And Asian girls glamorize white guys.
They more feminine.
Well, they glamorize Western men. They do.
They glamorize white dudes.
Yeah.
White Western dudes. They glam. That's what they go to. So I don't feel like that's how. Come on, man. They take whatever is coming their way for the most part. White dudes got like the worst game in the world, and that's a fact. That's a fact. They got the worst game in the world. They just want you to choose up on them.
Melody, you ever been hit on by a white dude before?
Yes, plenty of times.
How does it go?
I used to work with one, and he just was like buying me lunch, and
there you go.
Yeah,
do
you like?
nice.
It's like, do you like? It's like, excuse me, Miss Melody, do you like asparagus?
No, it wasn't that bad. He was nice. He had blue eyes, blonde hair. He was nerdy, and
You come out the pocket quick though. You get your bag off them white dudes.
yeah. But he asked me. He was honest. He was like, "Do you like white guys?" And I said,
See?
and
They
I
go
said,
for what pick them. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and I said, "Do you like black girls?" He was like, "Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god, I just
Girl.
never been with one." I'm like,
It's like I'm really down for the Squirrel Nation, you know. I seen it on YouTube, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, "Wow, she's brown skinned, but you're like mixed, right?"
"Oh my god."
It's like, don't they call you exotic, Melody?
No, he didn't say all that, but he was just being funny. Like
take
he
me
was
to the
trying to be
hood.
funny. He was like, "Oh, would you like lunch? You know, do you like coffee?" He would buy me coffee every morning.
Can I drink a 40 with you in Newark?
Let me throw this out there. Let me throw this out here.
40 is more.
Listen, on the pineapple show, do you think that black chick would have dismissed him as fast if he was white?
Of course.
No.
I don't.
That's interesting. Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. If you look on that show, the white dudes always get a little bit more of a leash. Like they could be a little bit
Yo,
dorkier.
I feel like Melly's
But I
eyes
think
pop
it's.
out more of a so-called white dude.
But I think it might
You
be
know what?
more
If
out
they
of
wasn't on
curiosity.
that, if they wasn't on that show, then of course, yeah, she'll give them a chance. But being that they're on that show and it's an ego-driven show for those chicks, yeah, she gonna turn them down anyway. She just might spend more time with them more.
So you think she
called them
was
out.
gonna
That's what
turn
I'm
them
saying.
down, but it's gonna take
Right?
a little longer.
Yeah.
She'll use him longer to feed her ego, right? If you got lineups of black dude after black dude after black dude, and then a white dude comes up, she's like, "Ooh, I haven't had this yet."
No.
But
What
she'll
I'm
eventually
alluding to is do you think that if he was white, she would give him like the pass on like being, I guess, corny? Because like with black,
Yeah, she would.
Well,
that's what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm talking about.
Well, look, Kevin Murray says white guys get pineapple too.
They do get pineapple, but it takes. I would say on average, it takes longer for them to get pineapple.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, is the expectations to perform higher? And that dude wasn't even, I don't even think he was black, to be honest with you, but let's just say he was. Is the expectations to perform higher for black dudes when it comes to dealing with women? Black women in particular.
Got you. Understood.
Yeah, black women are
I
very.
would say yes.
That's a problem.
Because you have to have personality.
That's a problem. That's a fucking problem.
I mean,
I think that's an issue.
But it might be with certain white chicks, it might be easier.
Oh yeah. So you have that on the flip side. But if we're talking about black and female relations, she's turning down nuclear physics because he spent years studying his craft instead of working on his personality, and that's why she turned him down. But if it was like a white dude, then she would like literally look over it. Like she would look over it. Like I'm not saying he's gonna automatically just score, but what I'm saying is the burden of performance is not the same for him.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's more, she would, if it was a white guy, she would want that white validation. She's already had plenty of black validation. She'll let the white guy stick around a little longer. But she probably would still pineapple a white guy.
It's the white worshiping.
I don't think it's white worship. I think it's just black. The expectations on black dudes. That's what I think it is. It's not so much so she thinks white guys are better. She just thinks that black guys are supposed to do like tricks and shit. Like we gotta jump.
No. The expectations of black guys. It's not that the expectations are big. It's that they're very specific. Right? When you're a black guy, you don't get to be diverse. You have to be a specific way. But if you're that way, it's easy.
Yeah.
So you could be like interesting and still be like a nerd like how he was.
He could still he could be one of them cool nerds and stuff like that. Yeah, like
he could have been cooler than what he came off as.
And she still would have pineappled him.
Now, you know what? I think when black women look at other races of men, they give them grace. And I hate to say that, but that's how I think about it a little bit. It's like whatever they do or whatever they don't do they're not scrutinized the same way for it, or even praised the same.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The other races of men get to be diverse. They get to be nerdy. They get to have swag. They get to be, laid back. They get to be introverted, extroverted. But for us, it's like we have to be a specific way. We have to have swag. You have to.
Here's the thing about that also too, from another point of view that we overlook. Those they have that low expectation for white guys like that because the fact that those are guys they want to control. They want to create a buildable type.
I don't know, man. I feel like they're settling for non-black men.
What about a wigger? Like,
that's a guy she doesn't have to build. That's a guy she doesn't have to build up already because he's already a street white dude from my point of view.
Yeah.
Like, remember that video you saw that tiny dude who with telling black women, don't come up to me because I'm from the time I'm not going to settle down with you. I smoke cigarettes, blah, blah, blah. Your yuck mouth, I will pump and dump on you. And black woman was still hitting them up, trying to change them. The bad boy image type.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about the bad boys, but women are infatuated with them.
We out here.
What? See the thing.
But that's the thing. It's like
The thing is,
I've heard it put this way, right? They like black men for the thrill, white guys for the bill.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
They feel a white guy got a stereotype of having all the resources and everything because
depending on what they're looking for, it could be an advantage to be a black dude. But once they start trying to secure a bag, it's like it's harder as a black dude.
Well, do you think other races of women also do it, or you just think black women?
All of them. All of
They
them.
all do it.
The difference is that Russell Wilson, nuclear physicist type, in white circles, he actually has a little bit of edge to him.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
So
I don't feel. I really feel like with other race, it don't even gotta be white. It just be other races to do. It could be an Indian dude with black women. The way they maybe because they feel like they get the validation from black men already. With other races, they seem to like they let them be in order for I guess them to validate them. Like they
Yeah.
okay, you understand that? Okay, I said that real fucked up, but
Melody,
this
that'll
what
be
I
a good idea
understand.
for a show.
Yeah, we could do that next.
yeah, they let them like okay, like how Mr. Know-All said, they could be more diverse.
let them be themselves.
They let them be themselves because they want those guys to validate them. For us, they already got our validation, so they don't have no leeway for us. We got to be one way. So I'm gonna agree with that. But what?
If you are that one way, you're in the money.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna agree with you. But what I'm saying is because they're seeking the approval or validation of whatever other race. That's why I feel like in that scenario, she would have gave him way more leeway as far as he doesn't have personality, quote unquote, because that was the dumbest reason I've ever heard in my life when it was something like that. If it was like a white guy that was like a nuclear physicist, she would have been like, this is a white guy that could get like a top-notch white girl. Like, why would I quickly dismiss him? Does that make sense? Like,
No, yeah, definitely.
yeah, so but since he's a black guy, like him trying to get like an attractive black girl, she feel like she could just kind of push that out the way. That's why I thought that was weird. I was like, who you going never mind, you get
But I mean, you saw too, like Melly even was like, why?
Yeah,
why did you sign up with that guy? She was surprised.
Yeah.
Guy's education.
I don't know.
It's her education class too. She probably dumb. All right, my bad. Go ahead.
Probably studied the basis in college.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, I was gonna say, like with women, I feel like white women use black men the same way.
For dick.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like for penis, and they just use them for that. Just like
I can attest
the
to
thrill.
You know what? A prophet that what's how that quote go in the Bible? A prophet at his own home gets no honor. Do you have this familiarity between black people that we overlook each other? When a white girl looks at a black guy, she's gonna treat that black guy a little bit better because we're not familiar. She's not familiar with him. So I don't know if it's like, oh, they're chasing the thrill when it comes to dealing with black guys, because as you could see, they don't clearly go for the same black guy that black women go for. They don't. Not that's not their sole target. Like black women, a lot of them, even the ones that are corny, even the black girls that are corny, talk about they want a goon. But you see, you gotta be cussing on here. All right. You get what I'm saying? Even the cornballs, like you corny, what you want to go? So, anywho, the white girls, and not just white girls, other races of women, it's not they'll go for a goon, but it's everybody. It's a variety. They go for the guy that's playing League of Legends on some real nerd shit. Like, they'll go there. So, but you'll
They're going
never
for the
catch.
basketball and football players too.
Yeah, basketball, football
The
players.
athletes got it made,
Hmm.
regardless the race of woman.
Yeah.
You think so? I don't think so.
I know it is a fact.
I don't think so. I think black women don't deal with black male athletes.
What?
That's false.
That's definitely a
Oh,
false.
I don't
No. You
agree
know
with
why I know?
that.
Because those guys are college dudes, and they're considered cornballs, like LeBron James, billionaire. Like those dudes they're considered cornball. Once you go to that college and you mingle and you ain't this gangster or whatever, a lot of black girls, not all of them, but there's gonna be a number of black girls that's gonna be like, well, he ain't really my type. He's not a
Well,
hood.
first of all, a lot of them
Nah.
are gangsters. So
You can say no all you want.
Nah, yo, East, no. The Bbl players that have successful women, even from high school, with black girls, he's going to deal with black women. Period. Even when he get into college, even when he makes it to the league, he's going to deal with a black woman. The ones that get turned down from high school or their life, they're gonna go to by a black woman. He's gonna go to another race that appreciate him more. That's why it seems like when he's
listen, man, when I was in college, I was big. I was as big as the D lineman. I didn't even play ball, and I was getting attention just because they thought I was on the team.
Yeah.
The guys they knew were on the team. I remember one time I was at a club, and literally a line of women were dancing with this guy. He would dance with one, then move her to the side. The next one would come up, and they were standing in a literal line.
Yeah.
That's the type of attention they got.
Yeah, but were they black girls?
All girls.
Okay, see, in college, you're not gonna find as many black girls as you would in high school, especially if you're from the hood. So that's what I'm saying is, as you can see, every time when there's these football players that's getting accepted into these colleges, they always got a white chick on their arm, and these kids be like 18. he was
I
in the
think you're
school.
assuming there's too much. I think you're assuming too much monogamy on behalf of these dudes.
No. Okay,
These guys are smashing and passing.
You're talking about something else, but I'm talking about every time you got these guys. Oh, I'm gonna go to LSU, or I'm gonna go to Florida State, and they're waiting, to see when they're gonna get picked, and there'd be like a little white girl on their arm. Like, look at Bronny. Now I know Bronny's around nothing but white girls, so he got no choice to go to the prom with a white girl. But every time you see these upward mobile, I'm talking about black guys that's nuclear physicists. Every time you see them, it's always with a white girl or something else, right?
That's not true.
Yeah, for the most
That's not
part.
true.
Well,
Those are just the ones
he'll
that
be a white
draw
girl, but a small percentage of chance, he'll be with a black girl.
Black girls, for some reason, in their DNA, they just can't. They can't grasp. They can't grasp it. They in their mind, they don't look into the future. They look into what's now. And I feel like this guy, his personality, I like his personality. Forget what he's about to do in 2 years. Like, it's like that, man.
You just gotta see it. Most percentage of black women, they grew up in fatherless households in the project. So it was like, what type of guy they gonna
I gave you that earlier, but that's a cap though. Like, honestly, we all, well, not all of us, but there's a good chunk of us, like black men, we not that dumb. Like, a lot of our mothers wasn't hitting on, a lot of our mothers wasn't shit. They wasn't hitting on nothing, right? But we don't go around choosing the most ghetto black chick.
I wouldn't say that. She just didn't do it in front of your face. Someone did.
No. You missing the point. You missing the point. This mentality that black girls have carry well beyond childhood, well into adult years about this type of black man. Like, I get it. Maybe when you're a kid, I kind of get it. But when you turn to an adult, you should change up a little bit. Black men,
but they don't.
Never had.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. But black men, even as boys, we never had the problem of, oh, should I be with this ghetto black girl or this cool black girl? Should I be with this ghetto ratchet black girl or this white girl? We already know what to pick. That was easy for us. For them, I don't know what the hell is going on with them, and it's kind of like copping out, saying they ain't know no better. They know better.
But you gotta see this, young East. Females in general, they are spoiled since they were born and stuff. They get stuff handed to us since they was born. Us boys going into men, we have to build our value completely.
What that got to do with what I'm talking about, though?
I think that's a little bit off balance, Mel. What he's talking about.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? They gonna be into a certain type of guy because those are the type of guys that's always spoiled them since they were babies. Us men, we have to build our value and stuff.
Mel, that's not his point. That's not where he's going with it.
Like, I'm not
No,
talking about that,
what
man.
he's basically really trying to I'm gonna try to just put into one thing. Black women usually see black men only one way. They can't fathom the fact that a nuclear physicist is a black guy.
That's a fact.
Well, that's what the other point I made earlier. Like most percentage of black women are raised in the hood, so they see that type of.
No, I agree with that part. I think you went a little bit off a little bit.
Yeah, you saying that's a cop out, young East, but that's not a cop. That's not a cop out.
You do have to add it in there though. But go ahead.
Yeah, their minds disconnect once they find out with something as such as a nuclear physicist or something like that, because if it's a science or this, that, and the third, their mind clears out because they're just like, what the hell is that? It seems like some very nerdy stuff that's going to take up his time, and it's not going to interest me, right? So the thing about it is, no, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. Yes, it is. Like, bro, because certain professions, they don't mind, right? If the dude said he's a real estate broker, they go for him. If the dude sat out there and said, that, I mean, besides athletes and all this other stuff, they would go for him. But a nuclear physicist, who the hell is there? Who the hell is doing that?
It sound like it make money though. That's the point. And black girls, you have to be smart to say, how much does that make? That's all you have to do, and that's all black girls care about. So
money
I will give you credit.
Money is a factor. Okay, money is a factor, but at the same time, if you would have set a different career path that she could possibly relate to and understand, she wouldn't pineapple it.
She don't
It's
care.
too outside the norm.
Exactly.
You gotta have.
There you go.
You gotta have some
Like,
job.
you know what? You remember a long time. I think there was a video a long time ago. They asked that chick about what you do with a 9-to-5 guy, and she said no, because I need a guy that always want money. I want my money all the time. But most blue collar workers, they make over 6 figures. But she wants a type of guy that, you know, if I want my money right now, like a D-boy or whatever, they have to go get it for me. She finds
them. They won't even go for a garbage truck or a garbage truck man.
9 to 5 sound
make mad money, man.
9 to 5 sound.
Money's a factor, but it's also status, right?
No, it's the way he works.
If you're a plumber, if you're a master plumber making over 100K, they don't care.
They, right? Like I said,
you have the money, but you don't have the glamorous profession.
Or if you're involved in maintenance, if you're involved in being janitorial work, automatically rejecting you.
Yeah.
Because you're a janitor. It's the
but that goes to the point because of status.
That's what I'm saying. That's
if
what I'm saying.
If you got $1 janitor business and everything, then you might give us some leeway. But for some chicks,
if you ask a black Mel, if you ask a black girl that's 21 years old, you want a 9-to-5 or a drug dealer? Most of them gonna say a drug dealer because a 9-to-5 sound broke. Now, if you say, do you want a doctor or you want a drug dealer? Most of them be like a doctor. It's how it sounds. Like you can't. You want a janitor or a drug dealer?
Yeah, exactly. It's the title of the job.
If you ask a black girl, you want a janitor or a drug dealer?
Because most females know about certain job titles that got more money and everything, but they assume a janitor ain't gonna make much money, which he does.
I would assume
even plumbers. You see a plumber, he makes over 6 figures, but most females don't know that.
Depends on how long you've been in the business.
Or an
plumber business, yeah. But you see, most females don't know.
What about this, East? What about this? You ask her, would you rather have a drug dealer or a nuclear physicist?
And they're gonna choose the drug dealer.
Nope.
Yes, they would.
Nope.
Yes, they would. You know that. You know that. They're gonna choose the drug dealer.
I want to see that. I want to
choose the drug dealer.
Because they have to ask the question, what is a nuclear physicist?
No. I actually want to see that experience. I want to see that.
They'll definitely choose a drug dealer.
They will
choose a drug dealer. Females do that though about nuclear physicists. They don't think they make a lot of money.
Don't it sound like you rich though?
No, that's not what they're thinking. They're not.
It
They're
sounds
not
like
thinking.
It's not what they're thinking at all.
When a black
They're
girl,
not
when a
thinking
black
like
girl
that.
hear drug dealer, she thinking money.
Yeah.
That's what she think.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
when you hear nuclear physicist, you're not thinking no money.
No,
She's not
thinking
thinking
I
money.
need to get
What
away
she's
from
she's
him.
thinking. She's thinking dude is a nerd. That's what
Yep.
she's thinking.
With money, nigga.
No,
No,
but she
No, but
factors
she's
out
also
money
thinking
when it
about what
comes
he
to
can get
that,
in.
though.
Yeah, she's
That's
not
also
thinking
thinking
about what he
my
can get in the
homegirls
future.
won't like him.
She has to see the money coming from a nuclear physicist like
No,
that.
she's not
A
seeing what he
deal-
can get in the
She
She doesn't
future. She's
care
talking
about
about
that.
the now. Yeah.
She's talking about
Yeah.
it's talking
No.
present. If a
Yeah.
dude sits up there and says he's a nuclear physicist, bro, she's thinking, oh, this guy is a nerd. Like, who is this guy? I wouldn't want to talk to him. You know what I'm
Probably
saying? But a
thinking
drug
about
dealer,
what her friends
man,
are
well, I
thinking
mean,
about.
ain't no dude gonna be talking about. He's straight up drug dealer. He'd be like, yo, I just do work. You know what I'm
Street
saying?
pharmacist.
It's a street
Exactly.
pharmacist.
It's a exciting job. Him going around
You know how
getting in
many
trouble,
drug
robbing
dealers
dudes and
but-
shit
but-
like
It's
that.
like, yo, I move weight. You know what I'm
You
saying?
can say that, but mad drug dealers is
metric
really
tons.
broke though. Like, I
We
just
know
don't
that. We know that, but to the girl, she don't care because it's fast money.
She dumb.
And she benefits
Oh,
out of
shit.
that.
It ain't fast.
I
Drug
thought-
dealing ain't fast money.
But
But-
who's
but
tricking
About
on the
the
females the most though?
reputation.
They
Hey,
benefit
Melody,
because dudes
I
spend
sold
money.
drugs
fast money.
before, nigga. It ain't that fast.
Well,
We
no,
know
it's-
that. They don't know that. That's the
Nigga,
problem.
listen. You gotta build a
Melody,
clientele. You
well,
gotta
East,
build a
we,
clientele.
though.
Listen. When you
East, we
sell drugs,
understand.
you gotta listen.
Oh, go ahead. Okay.
You gotta build a clientele. Okay, number one. Number two, it like you gotta have a heart for it. All right, they make it look all fast and glamorous on TV.
That's what they're attracted to.
Exactly. They don't
Well,
care about
that's-
what
well,
the
said
builder.
okay.
They don't care
Okay,
about what the
and-
builder. That's what we're trying to tell you. They don't care. They just care about how much.
You're speaking logically about it.
No,
Yes.
Yeah, we know. They don't think logically. That's the whole thing.
No, you see, cause okay, they did glamorize drug dealing, but they glamorize other stuff on TV too.
She's not a nuclear
That's the
physician.
fast money.
Not a
You
nuclear
live in big
physicist, no.
mansions. They getting tricked on. Like,
But if you was like a lawyer or something, if you was like something that they know, okay, that makes money, like something that's obvious, like a doctor, it's the same. That's money right there. So a rich doctor is like, come on, it's the same thing. Now, if you're talking about other elements, then you're talking about other elements. But if we talking about money, we talking about money. That's it. So, and if you've been around, you know most drug dealers, they don't make that much money. Niggas is nickel diamond ass.
I agree.
you know that. Let me put it this way:
I
the
understand.
street dudes ain't making money. The ones that's supplying them the supply, they're the ones that's making money. They're the ones
Yeah.
wholesaling it. Yeah.
You
We
want
know
me
the
to give you a
that's in the
little
corner,
secret?
they don't make money like that. But to the female, she don't care. Like if he
You
gets
want me to give you a
$1,000
little
in one
secret?
day, all she's to focus on how can she benefit out of that. I can get this dude to take me out
Big
on
dumb.
fancy dinners or get this
Yeah.
expensive ring or bill paid. So
Yo,
Let me give you a little
Yo,
secret
Melody-
about doctors.
Yo,
Yeah,
Exactly.
can you highlight revolving potatoes comment? He has a question.
yeah, I'll highlight it.
It says, how do y'all feel about petite females getting surgery for booties that are all... It's weird, yo.
Ants.
They look like ants and wisdom teeth. I'm telling you, they look horrible.
You
Out
basically
here
really
look like a
going
whole
for
cleft
the-
note, man.
Yeah,
Over the top.
They look horrible.
they do.
They look like a
right,
lowercase
what about
b.
this?
Yo, you ever be seeing the petite shorties that be walking outside and they got the little booty pillows or whatever it is that they
Oh,
put
bro,
on?
you live in New York, so we see that shit a lot.
Yo,
Yeah, look,
son.
I'd rather that.
Oh
I
man,
saw
I'd
that joint
rather
in Washington
that.
Heights. I saw that joint in Washington Heights.
But I'd rather that better than surgery. Like if they want to wear the booty popper panties and all that, that's fine.
I mean, shit, y'all wear push-up bras, so what's the difference?
Yeah.
what if you go to
So they
Washington
out here
Heights,
with straight up
damn
B
Spanish female
cups and putting on. You be thinking like, damn, she got titties. No, the fuck she don't. She got mosquito bit tits, man.
Mhm. Yeah, I used to go to Washington Heights and buy the Colombian jeans. Those used to push my booty up.
With no
No,
belt.
for real. They used to like, they used to just push your booty up a little bit. Not too bad.
Melody knows, yo. She just came off the GWB. Was like, let me go on 181st B.
Yeah, I sure did. And I got me some jeans and shirts.
There you go.
Yo, Melody with the Colombian jeans and the flats, yo.
Not the flat.
Fuck yeah, yo.
Y'all
The
remember
blouse.
those? Y'all remember those flower the chanclas? They used to wear.
Chicletas,
Yeah.
yeah.
They used to always have those, and they used to have like the flowers on them and stuff.
Que lo que mami outside drinking mata with the chancletas, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
cheers. Cha 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 cha.
I used to call those chanclas because those wasn't no damn
Chanclas.
chocolatas.
Los chanclas.
Yo,
Yes.
Joyce used to be busted within minutes, son.
Oh my God.
Yo, let me find out. Melanie out here looking like a true Dominican, yo.
I be chilling in New York. I be out there.
Where you be at in Manhattan?
I be in Manhattan, Brooklyn,
Hey,
the Heights.
facts. That's what's up.
I'll be out there pretty soon, actually.
Oh, when you going?
It's probably in the next 6 months. Probably. I was thinking about coming back out to New York. I like it.
Where you
What you
probably
like
staying
there?
at? You staying in Manhattan, probably, right?
I might be staying in West Hoboken, Weston at the Weston, probably.
Man,
Oh,
that's Jersey,
nice.
bro.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I know.
Jersey,
Yeah, I
but
know it's Jersey. Last time
right
I
across
stayed
the
in Brooklyn,
bridge.
I stayed at the Red Lion Hotel in Bed-Stuy.
Oh, he was in Bed-Stuy.
Oh,
Well,
that's the hood.
no, well, it's gentrified now, so it's different.
Oh, who took over the Jews?
Nah, hipster so-called white people.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
lot of hipster white people
And
there.
people out there looking for an alternative rap career.
Yep.
oh wow.
They turned that into new Soho.
No, nowhere like
Not
Soho.
really.
It's more
No,
like
nowhere near.
no, nah. It's more like Greenwich Village or like Lower East Side type, yo.
Yeah,
That's
I've been to
Soho.
South.
That's
I've
near
been
the
to
Soho
South
area. That's
South
true also.
Hoboken. I've been to
Nah,
South
son.
Hoboken. Actually, a lot of Brazilians there.
Yeah, man.
Hoboken is cool. They got
Yeah,
good food out there.
A lot of
Bed-Stuy wild
artistic
different,
Yeah,
bro.
folks.
they call downtown Jumbo City. Jumbo City. Yeah, with the
You
bridges.
said what? Dumbo?
Dumbo. Yeah, Dumbo. That's
Yeah,
it.
down under the
Yeah,
Manhattan, Brooklyn overpass.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's like the new village area, or Greenwich, Soho area. Yes.
I wouldn't say that. It's more like how do I describe
For the
it? I
hipsters,
would say
artsy people's at. It's
nah,
not
but
too
that's
bad.
more. But it's more bougie over there. See, Bed-Stuy is trying to blend in the hood with the bougie or the hipsters. You feel me?
Oh yeah,
I did
yeah.
see that. Yeah.
You got a lot of those weirdos that wear all those outfits and stuff like that, and they drink craft beers and all that. Yo, what's with
I
They
saw
do
that.
that in
Yeah.
Soho. Yeah, it's also too.
Yo, wearing Dr. Martens.
Yep.
Just came
Yeah.
out of a Black Lives Matter protest. Yo, just got
Yep.
off the J train.
Oh man.
The
Yeah,
J
I be
train.
scared to take the subways now. I don't do the subways anymore.
I still
I
do
seen
it.
this. I
I
seen
be
this
seeing
video,
people wild
man.
the hell out, yo.
I seen this video, man. It seemed like the tracks exploded. You see the spark like from the subway. I'm like, what the hell? The Terminator came back from town or some
Why you
shit.
scared to take the
Yo, I
subway,
just
man?
it's a yeah.
Because it's crazy.
Motherfuckers be
I used to
fighting in the
always take
streets.
the subway.
Yo, I be cussing
Skyrocket
niggas
up.
out. I be cussing niggas out on the train, yo. I be like, yo, why you
Be
even
careful.
next to me, yo?
Be
Nah,
careful.
chill. Nah, I be chill. Nah, I be
Yeah,
chill
people
now.
are crazy.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's
man.
always been like, look, you know how many fights I almost got into on the train?
Yeah.
Cause
Really?
they be trying to test you. I'll be like, yo, I'm not the
Yeah,
one
them,
for that,
them
yo.
little kids, man, especially shit.
Little fucking high school kids think they somebody.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, I wonder if I was that bad.
It's like, boy, I will take your student metro card, man. Stop playing with me, yo.
Right.
Shit,
No,
they
it's the
think
They
they
always
so
bums.
out
bad.
there.
You
I
think
with
they
your
shoot.
ass and shit,
The
shoot.
bums are crazy.
They
That's what
are.
I'm worried about.
Yeah, yep.
Yo, they be doing drugs too on like the back of the train, yo. Like I be like,
Yeah.
yo, wildin'.
Tell me
You seeing
sexual
mad
assault in your
syringes.
head on the trains and
I
shit.
hate bums.
Hmm?
I hate beggars. I
You
hate
hate them? Why?
because they're aggressive.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what
they
I'm
are
talking
aggressive
about.
even in
They're
LA.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Look,
can
it's all
imagine
right if you
LA,
want a
man.
dollar,
Shit.
but they be like, yo, loose dollar. Like, get the fuck out of it. Like, they be like that.
Now
Lose
it's
dollar,
even
you gotta
worse
lose dollar.
when you go to a check cashing place, try to cash a check or whatever, and they be right there. It's like,
Yeah, you
I
can't
know
do
you got
that.
money.
Yo, especially they try to hold the door for you and they
exactly.
expect to get money. Like, nah,
Oh
yo.
my
Yeah, McDonald's
god.
too, man. McDonald's they stay doing that shit like, damn,
I
like,
used
I
to
think
buy them food. They ask me for money, I'll buy them food.
that's what I
and
do
stuff.
Don't even
sometimes.
do
Yeah.
that. Don't even do that no more. Don't even do that.
Why not? They might be hungry.
Because
You have to
no.
test them to see if they're really hungry.
That's true.
some of
I
them be
used to
like,
buy.
yo, I want this. Like they be stingy. This shit, I heard some
Oh yeah, I've
stories.
had somebody tell me they don't want it.
I
Like they
walk
throw it
away.
back in your
Wow.
face and some shit. Like what the fuck? Like what?
Yeah, like, oh, what you mean you don't want it? I want the dollar. I'm like, damn.
Yep.
I
I just
remember
spent $4 on this. Like,
See what I'm
I remember
talking
this
about.
homeless guy by the hospital. He was talking about, man, can I get $10, man? I got 5 kids in the back of the car. I said, come on, let's go ahead and take them to the emergency room. He's like, nah, man, that's okay.
Damn.
They be just
But I
lying,
actually
right?
had somebody tell me that they're doing it and they make money doing it.
Oh yeah, panhandling. Shit. Remember that
Yeah.
They
scene,
were
Movie and Menace? He panhandling, and he wound up going inside a damn Benz. Spanking.
yeah. Well, this guy told me he
Spanking.
stands in the middle of the street on the highway
Yeah, they
and
walk
he
with the
gets money.
sign. They walk with the sign, just like, come on, bruh.
And their face be straight, and when you look at them, they put this sad face on, like it's something wrong with them. I'm
Some not even homeless, man. Like my old
lying.
apartment I was at, my neighbor was panhandling the street, and I seen him. I was like, "Fucking like, why you?" I'm wondering why you panhandling, yo. Word, like, you got a
It's kind of
apartment next to me.
it's kind of hard to
They,
tell in
Uh,
LA.
it's
LA
a
is now
hustle,
tent
nigga.
city.
Oh hell yeah! Even in Philly, some areas in Philly too. I've
It's a
seen the videos.
hustle,
I'm
Where,
like,
man.
where
It's a
y'all live, you ever
hustle.
see people panhandling with their kids?
yes,
oh
I
man,
seen
I
that today.
hate that.
I seen
Oh
that
my
today.
god, I hate that.
so much.
I seen a whole
It
family
was
out there.
one was kind of heartbreaking because one of the kids I actually knew and grew up with, he was a little shorty, and like it's like I could tell like he gonna have a hard life in a way because I seen how his mother is. She's like, drug addict type, party animal type. So it was like when I seen him in his teenager years and still panning with his mother and something like that. I'm like, it's like it was predestined in a way and shit. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that-
Hustle.
Oh, nigga.
yeah. I mean, I've had some. Oh man, I was in
Oh,
Patterson. Y'all know Patterson, right? New
New Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah, we know.
Reminds
That's
me of
where
Yeah.
Baltimore from the
I
wire.
go down.
Huh?
That's where this dude from.
Who from there?
I think Fetty Wap.
Oh yeah, Fetty Wap from
Oh,
there.
he's from Teaneck.
No, Fetty is from Patterson. I actually know Fetty.
Mm.
He from Patterson. But yeah, like this guy in Patterson.
1738.
Yeah, I know his whole crew. They funny. But like,
Melanie know the crew.
no, I be knowing everybody. I partied a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I did. I went out. I chilled a lot.
I think
You
Melody be a
know.
party promoter or something like that.
I
That is
used
right.
to I used to host. I used to
Oh
be a bottle
shit.
girl. I used to be a bottle girl in New York. I used to be a bottle girl here in Jersey. I used to work.
Mm,
I used to work at the strip club. Not
mm.
Why you
dancing. Not
stop? Why
dancing.
you
Serving
I
stop?
was about
people.
to
Not
say.
Yo,
no,
yeah,
not
bartenders get more
dancing. I was
money
a
than strippers, yo.
bartender. I was a bartender.
I heard the
Okay.
I've always
bartenders
been
Why
get
you
more
known.
stop?
money than the strippers in New York. Is that true?
Yeah, I would never strip. I'm not that type of woman. Hell no.
Why not? Why not? You
I had to get out of there because I'm not. I'm
why
not.
the men are ugly? They too ugly for you?
It's not about that. I just don't believe. I don't like the sex working. The sex worker. Mm-mm.
Really?
Man,
I mean, I
bartenders get
respect
more
them,
money than strippers, yo.
and they don't. And the strippers don't like that.
Yep.
They don't like that. They too
Oh,
But
ratchet.
they're doing all the
they
work
doing
and
that
y'all getting all the
moonlighting,
money.
getting
Matter
that
of
extra
fact, if you
money.
Yeah.
remember when the market crashed, you saw how hard they were struggling. You seen that Jennifer Lopez movie, Hustlers? Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
hustlers.
Yeah, I
Yep.
I
saw
know
that.
that was based off of Cardi B.
Yep. Real life situations. I can imagine it too. Cardi did played it real good. Yeah, them strippers were struggling during the crash. That's why they had
You
to
gotta
manipulate
twerk on.
dudes.
You gotta
But the
twerk on
bartenders
some
wasn't
crazy
struggling.
looking niggas. That's the thing. But go ahead though. I don't understand that. Like they tipping the bartender more than I've been to strip club a few times and I ain't never did no shit like that.
They trying to holler at the bartender.
The
Yeah, because
bartenders look better than the strippers.
Exactly.
it's
That's what
more
I
it's
Because
more
heard.
they more
mystery. It's like
covered up,
it's
so
like
they
you
want to
see
see
your
her
Strippers
you
are the
uncovered up.
attraction.
It's a
it's
figment
yeah,
of imagination.
exactly.
My
Because if
bad.
you
My
see
mic
a
went out.
naked
My
girl
mic went
so much, it's like we used to that. But we see a girl
Nah.
that's not stripping like that,
No.
it's like, yo, we see
I
her
don't
as a
go that
flat.
You're like, yo,
much.
what's
I don't
up,
go
ma?
that much. I don't go that much. But
It's
when
like,
I
yo,
did
let me
go,
get this Henny and let me get your 7 digits too. What's up?
nah, they're
I
all the
think the
same to
worst.
me.
I think the worst thing happened to me going to New York. Somebody came to me, he's like, "You smell like a traveler." I was like, "Okay."
Oh no!
What?
You
That's
smell
trying
like
to
a
hustle. He trying to
traveler.
hustle you. He trying to hustle you.
It's like I know you a traveler.
It's like
You a
you
tourist.
different. You different.
That's what I
But
got when I was out there. It's
people
like you
could
different.
tell. People could tell because everybody looks so familiar that when there's somebody's out of state, you kind of tell sometimes.
I mean, yo,
Yeah.
listen. The reason you could tell is ain't no so-called black man from New York gonna be wearing shorts in like 40-degree weather, man.
Yep.
You see
People
that
do
when
that in
they got
LA.
on tube socks, they got on tube socks and Vans and a fleece sweater. You ain't from here.
It could be
We
anything.
wear, we
It
wear,
could be
we
anything.
wear
And if they're happy go lucky.
in the summertime, man.
Yo, when you how common is it to see a black man jog in New York, man?
Never. Nigga.
They don't.
You
They
don't.
jog in
So
Jersey.
that's why you know them dudes ain't from here.
Yeah, and it could just be what you wear, like your headgear. It could be how you style your hair. It could be anything.
Not even.
Well, I mean, seriously, when I
couldn't
went out there, I
forget.
just had on a t-shirt and some jogging pants. What was it?
Exactly.
You had on and they have on A6 sneakers. That's a dead giveaway.
No, I don't wear Asics.
What kind of sneakers you had on?
I had on I had a pair of J's on.
All right, you good? You good?
Oh, they probably.
It could be the way
Yeah.
you walk. It could be the way you walk.
It could
Or
have
the way
been
you
that or
talk.
the way I talk. Yeah, they were
Or how
like,
you talk.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Well, I
obviously
was-
the accent.
What
Well, I
about
was-
this though? Are people friendly in New York?
Nah,
When
son.
Like if
No.
I look
was
at
there-
someone and
Nah,
I smile
son.
and wave.
Always on the
They're
go.
not friendly.
If you
Say,
if you too
yo,
friendly,
Yeah,
Not
you be
really.
friendly like, yo, what you looking at, B?
easily.
Yeah, they
What you
rude.
looking at, B? Like,
Well,
Easily.
when I was there, I was
Easy.
expecting to get rudeness, but I got a lot of nice people come my way so far. So second time around could be different.
It's like, yo, don't ask me for directions. If you in a tourist area, I'm not helping y'all with nothing, yo.
I got hit up by a lot of French chicks
Yeah,
though when I
man.
was there.
French chicks?
Yeah, they kept coming there. Ole, what's up, Elena? And I was like, the fuck?
Oh, you talking about like the black French?
No, the white
The
ones.
white
They were just
French.
like,
The white
oh, hey,
ones?
be sure to find out for me now, pull up more. I was
Oh,
like,
look at you.
but I was going to Harlem though. I was taking the A train to Harlem.
Oh yeah, they probably travel to 2/5.
Did you get any of them? Did you get any numbers?
3, yeah.
That's right.
That's what's
Classy young man.
Out making moves.
Classy young bagger.
But it was funny because I was sitting down reading a book. She just came up to me like, "Oh, shit fell off in your mouth." I was like, "I don't know what the fuck you
Don't you
talking
love
about."
that sometimes, yo? Girls
It
pull up
sounds
to you
good.
and they be like, hey, like, what's up? That's what's
But
up.
you gotta be careful. She could have been like, "I'm gonna stab you, you traveler," and it's all smooth and.
Oh my god!
I actually, when a woman approached me, I'm cautious.
They can have some dudes in the background.
I try not to engage that type of, like, if she initiates, I'm very cautious.
I
Like,
actually
when I-
like it.
I like it. I like it in a sense of what you mean. Like, it's validating, but you don't know what her motives are. Like, if I approach a chick, I know what my motives are. But with her, it could be something totally different.
I don't know. I like it in general. You ever seen a ratchet shorty try to talk to you in Spanish?
Yes.
I love
yes.
that. No, I'm
All
talking about a
time
straight up black
in New
shorty.
York.
A straight up black shorty, you know it's hood, and she starts speaking to you in Spanish. I got that. That shit turned me on, yo.
Wait a minute.
That was lit.
Why would she do that? You Spanish?
No.
You look Spanish.
The thing that I got compared to in terms of nationality, if you've ever seen me, which is the weirdest thing, they think that I'm either Dominican or Jamaican.
Cam up.
Okay.
Larissa.
Okay, yeah, you look Spanish because a chick would never just start, especially a black chick.
But that was wild weird. Yeah, it was wild weird because I'm just walking out of my business. She starts speaking to me Spanish. I was like, ooh, I actually like that.
Yeah.
What, you got the curly hair?
Huh?
You got the curly hair?
Oh, my shit is nappy as fuck.
You light skinned then.
Brown skin.
So Melody, a black dude ain't never went up to you and be like, "Mira."
Yo, all the time.
Mami.
Yo, let me tell you what happened to me the other day. I told GC already. So I'm walking in a park and some guy rode his bike up to me and he was like, "Yo, what's your nationality?" And I just was like, "Black." He rolled off. and then I'm walking, right? I'm still walking with my dog and he rides up to me. He's like, "You all black? You sure?" I was like, "Yo, if you don't get out my face with that, like, you just rolled off like that was rude."
Why was
and
it
then
rude?
you're gonna come back.
Obviously, he's not in the black chicks.
He's not in the
He's
black.
not in the black chick.
He want mixed girls.
Yeah.
So I was just like, All right.
So
This
what
guy
you
is
say
rude.
now? You say mixed, or you still say you black?
I just be like black because that's what I am. Look
So
at
do
me.
you
That's
find
true.
more Spanish
Abaddon.
niggas? Do Spanish niggas holla at you too a lot?
Yeah, more. Yeah, a lot. But
Okay,
I'm not
yeah.
into Spanish,
Like,
dude.
que
Melanie,
lo que?
you
Dímelo, que lo que?
you're
¿Qué
Yeah,
sexy.
pasó?
She like the
right.
Me,
And I'm not
brasileiros,
even.
muito
mira,
beleza, like,
mami.
chega brasileiro, muito
Mira,
You
muito
sound
mami.
Mexican
beleza.
just now.
Ja, ja,
Say,
ja, ja.
muito beleza com a checa de
Latino, dímelo.
Classy sound Mexican.
He did.
You do sound
She's
Mexican,
like,
though.
oi,
I was like, you
muito beleza, tudo bem, tudo bem,
Tudo bem.
tudo
Dame
bem.
tu culo. Dame tu culo.
Bro, you
You
speaking
nasty.
Portuguese?
Be like,
Parecia
como
uma borra,
estás?
caraca.
Hey, como estás?
Yeah. So you get that a lot. You get that. You
Yeah,
get
they
that.
really
Yeah.
did not know what I was saying. That's crazy.
Melanie walked down the street and niggas be like, yeah. You get that a lot, right? Yeah.
I get all of that. That's why.
Yeah.
You know what? That's why I don't
I
walk
never understood
anymore.
what that meant.
I drive.
They be
You
like,
don't walk
yeah.
anymore because you don't like getting hollered at?
I don't. And if oh my god, if I pull up to a store like a bodega or something and niggas and dudes are outside, I
What
won't
they gonna
even
do?
go inside. I
Why
won't even
not?
go in.
Why
Because
Because
they
not?
be
it's
wild
too many
vicious.
dudes.
Be like,
Yeah, they
Nelly,
used to
quando
grab
tsunami?
like a couple of times they'll grab my booty.
What?
Yeah,
They
they'll be like,
do
what's
savage
up? They be
stuff
Motherfuckers
like
yeah,
that.
trap
they'll
out,
grab
nigga.
Yeah, they do
right, they be
savage stuff
grabbing
like
your
that, yo.
arm.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
gonna
like, yo,
touch your arm.
shorty, hey, yo,
The
shorty, come
booty's
here, come
way
here.
too far for me.
Yeah,
They
like
don't care, but that's
knock
how
it off.
vicious these dudes be, though.
Yeah, that's why
They
niggas
don't
Yeah,
be
get
that's
having
shot
too
no
over there,
cares.
vicious.
nigga. That's why niggas
Yeah.
get shot.
Black
That's
and
why
Spanish and Arabic guys, oh my god, they're OD aggressive.
for real,
Say, yo,
Arabs is
ma, you.
aggressive with you?
Say, hey, yo,
Arabs,
ma, you
Arabs,
model.
yeah.
Arabs are
They
extremely
yo, dead
aggressive.
ass?
Yeah,
Dead
In
ass.
Arabs.
LA.
Oh my god, Arabs, Indians,
Yo, let me
um,
find out an
Jews.
Arab grabbed your ass and nobody did, like a nigga ain't did nothing, a Spanish nigga ain't did nothing.
You think
Can
they
you
give a
imagine a
fuck?
black dude grab some Arab bitch ass and they just seen it and they ain't said nothing? Like that's you'll never see it.
Yeah,
Like
they
that's what I'm
do.
saying. Like these other races, I don't know what that's about right there. Let me find out. That's crazy. Like you ever notice when like it's interracial, like catcalling, it's not so aggressive. It's only aggressive if it's the same race. Like if I see a Spanish girl, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, like I ain't gonna be the same way.
Black Spanish or white Spanish? It depends. If she's a
Depends.
black Spanish, then
If it's, it don't matter if she black. If you could tell she's Spanish, you see most black guys. I think it's not gonna be extra.
Yes,
But
it is.
if she's a black girl,
No,
niggas is gonna holler, huh?
no, no,
Who
no,
said
no.
no? Who said no?
you said
Brown
black
square.
guys are not going to be aggressive,
Yes, they are.
If it's a clearly looking Spanish girl, she
like a
could be
white
dark,
Spanish girl, like a
Bro, no.
or even darker. It doesn't matter. They not gonna
Yes,
be.
they will. Yes,
No,
they will.
no, they're
Yes,
not. They
yes,
not.
they will.
They
Yes,
not.
they will.
They not. Who
Bro,
this nigga
I'm
talking
telling
about?
you, bro.
How
I
black
know what
are you
I'm.
talking? How black are you going though? Because if you're talking about
Bro,
like,
we're
if you
talking,
can't tell, if it's a
bro.
black girl or Spanish
If
girl,
it's a
then it's gonna
girl
be the
that
same thing.
listen, if it's a girl, if it's a Spanish girl that looks just like Melody, dudes, brothers is gonna do that. They're gonna be aggressive hollering at that girl. I've seen it with my own eyes. They do not. It's not. It's not a difference between.
It
Listen,
is.
it's not. No, it's not. It is not a difference
Yeah.
between. It's not a difference when you try to holler at the black girl or a Spanish girl.
if they're black Spanish, then yeah, it's going to be aggressive. If they're white, he might be a little more
That's a
cautious. Like
cap. Unless they're the pale ones.
Nah.
Unless they're the pale ones,
that's
or
what
they're
I'm
living
saying. The
from
pale
That's what
Spain.
she's
one.
saying.
That's what
It's
I
a
Oh,
clear
my
mean.
fault.
difference. That's what I was trying to say earlier. If it's a clear difference, but if she's
Uh-uh.
darker, then yeah, I'll say that because she looked like a
Bro,
black
are we
girl.
talking about the same nationality? I'm talking Puerto Ricans to Dominicans, bro.
No, I'm talking about black people and
Well,
Spanish people.
Okay, but when I'm saying when you go to Spanish, I'm saying are you relating it to Dominicans and
No,
Puerto
I'm not.
Ricans?
No, I'm not doing that at all.
Like Colombians
Y'all,
and
and y'all,
Peruvians.
and the Spanish sphere, y'all the same. Like, okay, a Dominican's gonna talk to a Puerto Rican. How, like me, if I met a Haitian girl that was attractive, I'ma holler at her like that's like FBA. I'm not
Bro,
gonna be like, well, she's Haitian. I'm gonna
bro,
treat her differently.
even with a Mexican shorty or Colombian shorty, bro, dudes is gonna talk to them the same, bro.
Who, black dudes?
Yes.
They're gonna talk to her like they talk to black girls?
Yes, they
Yes,
are.
they're
No,
talking
they're
about.
not.
Yes, they are.
Let me
No,
say
they're
this.
not.
Yes,
well,
they
the
are.
No,
Filipinos
they're
out in
not.
LA are a
There's
lot
an
more
I
echo.
swear to you, Swear to you, they are, bro.
Listen, if she's a
Bro,
hood chick,
it's always
Word
the
to who,
same,
nigga?
bro. It's always the same line. They be like, they be like, yo, ma, you model? You model? What's up?
Word to who?
I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
You should know this. We still in New York, bro. We still in New
York.
York. All they gonna do is use some Spanish lingo and make it seem like they know Spanish, but they don't. Depending
Oh,
on
yo,
who it
I'm
is.
sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
but
I'm sorry to interrupt. I gotta get ready for the show tonight, the Silk Sonic show, Bruno Mars, Anderson .Paak. I'm in Vegas. Melody,
have
you have a
fun.
good time, and y'all have a good one. If y'all come out to
Thank you.
Vegas, stay away from these
Bruno
aggressive
Mars
ass
show?
showgirls. These girls out here, these showgirls are aggressive as fuck. But go ahead. I'll see y'all later.
Have
That
fun.
don't black for me, man.
Enjoy.
All right, I'm gonna leave the door open. All right, bye.
Bye.
Visit that bunny ranch, yo.
I'm gonna do that. No,
That
but like
nigga
a
said he went
Peruvian,
to
I
a
don't think a black guy would be that aggressive to a Peruvian chick or
Yo, y'all don't
Colombian.
understand,
Some
man.
will use the same
Y'all
lines
don't
for every chick, every
understand.
race,
They
but some,
always
Y'all keep saying
do.
that. Y'all
yeah,
keep
but
saying that
some will
differently.
actually gravitate it towards more than others. That's the whole thing.
And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Like they still will talk to them the same, bro.
No, you don't. No, I've seen niggas. They see a black girl with a fat ass. Oh, you got a fat ass. They see a Spanish girl with a fat ass. They don't say nothing. Now
That's
tell me I'm lying.
bullshit. Yeah,
They
yeah,
say,
you
"Oh, you got
are,
a fat ass."
bro. Yes, they will,
No, they
bro.
don't. He lying.
Okay, all right.
This
And what
nigga lying.
Spanish? No, I'm not. I'm being dead ass,
All right, go
bro.
ahead, try.
All right,
Go
what
ahead.
type of? Okay, what's because you kept trying to make a differentiation between
It is
Spanish.
though.
So I'm saying, are we when we saying Spanish? Are we saying Dominicans or Puerto Ricans, or are we sitting up there
I'm
saying Spanish
saying,
like South American?
bro, why you, bro? This
Because
is
you
what
made it seem it
no,
different.
I'm not. You're the one that's making it confusing.
All right,
If
go
the
ahead.
chick, if the woman looks like a black girl, then they're not gonna make a difference.
No,
But if she clearly looked like another race of woman, a black man ain't gonna say the same thing.
that's a cap, bro.
Oh my god!
I'm telling you right now, it's a cap, bro. They're gonna sit up there and say she got a
Yeah.
fat ass, bro. You
Yeah,
gonna see it, be like, damn, son, she got a fat ass, bro. I'm telling you,
they're
bro.
gonna say that to her?
Yes, bro.
No.
Yes, they
No.
are, bro. I see it every day.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Bro,
No, you don't, nigga.
bro. You're talking to someone who sees it every day in New York,
You
bro.
don't though. You don't.
Dead ass do.
You don't. Captain.
Bro, how you gonna tell me my experience? I'm dead
I'm
ass serious.
telling you because of my experience, but okay.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. It gets worse depending what borough you at too, bro.
Of course. But what I'm telling
son.
you is niggas, the familiarity between black men and black women is like that. Like a dude would just go up to her and say something crazy. With other races, they're hesitant.
No, they're not.
Oh
They're
my
really
god!
not.
All right.
They are predatory as fuck, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Yo, bro, I seen it the other day. But listen, but because, bro, I'm telling you, I'm just trying to tell you, bro, on the real, dudes is gonna pull the same line. That's what I'm saying. If it's a Spanish girl that looks like Melody, them dudes is gonna sit up there and say, "Damn, yo, you got the cake, you got the fat ass, like
yeah,
what's
if
up?"
she look like Melody, yeah.
Right, but and you say if it's a Spanish shorty, right, and she light skin or she dark skin, it's the same thing. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, he's from Florida, so it's a little different.
I'm in Florida. I ain't from Florida, but go ahead. Forget it, though.
Yeah,
I'm still in the trenches, man.
in the trenches.
So yes, especially they put on those Colombian jeans with the flats. You already know, bro.
Why with the flats?
With the flats,
You,
yo.
listen, they be wearing the flats feet, be smelling like salt and vinegar, right?
Telling you, man. Spanish. That's the Spanish girl trademark, yo. The hoop earrings, the blouse, Colombian jeans, and the flats. I'm telling you. With the curly hair. I be knowing this shit, yo. Go to 181st, they'll tell you.
Yeah. Fact. Be having a fawn underneath this shit.
Oh, they start that shit nowadays now. Now it's some low rise or those high rise panties that they wear now. I swear every woman started wearing that shit.
Yeah.
Even if they got a flat ass, like, what are you doing? You put on a show for nothing, yo.
Real quick, before I go, because I'm about to shut it down because I'm tired, I wanted to ask you guys about what do you guys think about Melanie's King's before and after?
big difference.
Exactly.
Right?
Hmm.
Okay. So do you guys think she should have changed or she should have stayed the way she was? Because she's beautiful now. It did make a difference. You know, maybe it was for the better. I mean, it was for the best. What do you
I
guys think?
I think she OD'd. I think that's too much. I think it's way
Really?
too fucking much. I think it's way too much. It's like
Well,
Those,
it's like Delicious. You ever seen Delicious?
oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, sure
delicious.
did.
It's too much. Now, as you could say Delicious look better, but that's not Delicious. Like
Yeah.
who is that? Like that's I'm saying it's too much. Like if she want to get prettier, she should have found a more natural way to do it. Because even if you think, oh, I'm gonna go to Dr. Miami and I'm gonna get certain stuff done, it don't guarantee that you're gonna be beautiful. Like it's a gamble. So I just felt like she could have did something else. But at the point she's at in her life and her age, it's almost like whatever because it's like if she's not in her 20s, like she's
She's in her
like
40s.
she's in her 40s. So at this point, who cares? So it's not like she didn't give herself a chance to be pretty natural. So it's okay, but still, I think it's OD. That's how I feel about it.
Oh yeah, DJ Nav. I wouldn't say she was ugly, but she wasn't as attractive as she is now. So I was wondering what you guys thought. But like I said, I'm
Well,
against plastic surgery and all that. And plus she lightened her skin.
And they be saying some
yeah,
funny. They're saying that
that's
she
the
looked.
worst part.
They had a post saying that she looked better than Six the Goddess.
Uh, what?
I almost died.
Next to Goddess is natural. She has a workout body and she has a pretty face.
And she's a lot younger.
She
They
don't have
had a.
kids.
I think it was a
Yeah.
light skin thing. Like if you got no Six of Goddess got a kid. I
Oh,
think
so they were
yeah, she got a kid. I think it's a light skin thing with that. I think then Melanie King bleach.
she bleached.
She
Could
had to
someone
bleach
please
because she
pull up
had
the
brown
picture?
skin. She had
Yeah.
Somebody,
uneven brown skin, and then she went to now she's wild light skin.
but
But
could
she like
somebody pull
but
it up,
that's a good
please?
bleach
She
though.
had the breast
She like
implants too.
you said
What?
what?
She had the breast implants also.
Yeah, that's
She
all it
had the
is.
whole
Oh,
BBL. Yeah, she
Yeah,
had the
that's
whole
all it
thing.
is.
nah, that's too much. That's too much.
Hmm?
Now, now you say, oh, it's okay because she's attractive. I still think it's too much. I don't give a fuck. I'm
No,
sorry.
it is. Definitely too
It's
much.
too much, but it's working for her. She leveled up. She's getting all this money. Do you think if she was
She could have got the money. She could have got the money. But God, what you gonna say?
so? Do you think if she was looking like she used to look, dark brown skin with the nose and all that, you think she would have been doing as good?
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta talk the right game, but
Mm-mm.
no, the
Somebody
looks
pull
is
up the.
helping.
Dudes would not be
She
paying her
claims
no mind. Let's be real.
she claims she's an expert in social media, media for years and all this mess. So it's like if she knows one aspect is always on image, then she did that for a reason.
Nah, fam. She just wanted to cling on to the right person who was available on the
Kevin
YouTube
Samuel.
streets.
So
Exactly.
she's not
Exactly.
even
And then
a
she used that to go ahead and build a brand, yo.
she's not
Hmm.
even a she's not even a real light skinned chick. She's like an imposter. She's like a fake light skinned chick. That's
So I have a question.
crazy.
Yo,
I have a
smooth,
question for
stupid.
you. Would she have been average at best to Kevin Samuels?
Oh, but Kevin corny because Kevin said Nikki was like a 9,
Okay,
and
but we're
Nikki is fake.
okay,
But you understand?
Hey,
So
Melody, can you see my screen?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me share it. I'm listening.
yeah, Nikki was fake, and he says so. Using Kevin's standards is like what you shouldn't go by.
Yeah, because she was. I'm not gonna say average. She was little, but well, her teeth was kind of funny.
I
But
can't believe that's her.
this is her. Pull up the other pic.
She had the teeth done, the nose done.
She's even lighter here. I seen darker pictures of her.
How the hell they found this picture of her and verified this was her?
How you know?
This is her.
But how did they verify this though? How did they find it? That's
She
all.
looks
They,
so cool.
what's their name? The paper or something.
Yeah, how
one of
did
those
they
dudes.
actually get the videos
Yeah.
found out
They
this
found. I think they found her Facebook.
Yo,
or
she's so
Facebook before and after?
Mhm.
she is so fake.
Look at her.
And she doesn't look bad. She does not look
No, she
bad.
don't look
Certain
bad.
people sitting up there saying she's ugly. I was like, no, I don't think she looks
Was
ugly.
this the
I
husband
don't. I
she
can't even
got
see.
divorced from, man?
Look, but look how dark she was.
Yeah, she was there
Well,
like caramel,
that
like
may be
brown skin.
just a video
She was
itself.
fine to me.
Change the color contrast of a video.
That is Melanie. They're like, that's not her. That's her.
Yeah, that's not her now.
That's
No,
not
that
her
ain't.
now.
I don't
No.
see it.
The
I don't
nose
see it.
job.
And
the
you could
teeth
tell,
done,
like, she just,
the
she
breast,
had it. This has to be her in like her early 30s or late 20s, I would assume.
Oh, or yeah, late 20s,
got the
right?
butt done, the breast done.
Somebody said pull her new pickup. Put her side to side.
That's
Yeah,
so.
put it side to side, yo.
Damn.
There was
Shout
another
out to
picture of
Baller.
her that was a little weird.
I liked her neck. I like that complexion on her. This brown. I like it. This golden brown. Why she went yellow?
Oh, the troll is asking for a link.
Sure, here you go,
That looks
Anna.
good.
Here
Come
we
on.
go.
Doesn't she look good here?
Yeah. I don't
No,
see why she
it
look
was
Okay.
like
some
she had
other pictures. Pull up the other pictures, yeah. See, y'all being nice.
This is the only place I could find her.
No, there's
Nah, there's
another.
another picture,
There's
bro.
another one that was like, whoa.
She just got the teeth done and that's it.
She's fine, right?
That's what I'm saying. I agree
That's
with
a
Mel.
that's a
It's
fact,
just the
Smooth.
teeth, man.
That's a
What
fact,
you mean
Smooth.
she just got the teeth? Look at her nose.
No,
Wait
no,
a
no,
minute.
no.
Her nose
She
is
got
fine.
more done. But I'm saying all
Got
she
more
really
done.
needed to do was fix the teeth.
Yo, it's
Oh,
the
she had
fact
to
of the matter
do,
that
yeah,
she
she had to
lied.
fix the teeth, right?
Yeah, it's the fact of the matter that she lied. Like, she tried to say it like, oh, y'all think I got surgery done? Nah, you did. Stop playing, yo.
Exactly, man.
She
You know
capped
you
off and said
did.
she did
Can you
nothing.
pull up the other pictures too, though?
She spent
Like,
a brick
I
on her.
what
don't know
she
Put
what.
look
a
like
bag
now?
on her.
Oh, how she looks now? You mean?
Yeah. And then the
She
other
put
All you
one.
gotta
mad
do is
money
go
into
to a
that.
page so you can see it, man. She's out there with the
But
full
you're talking
locks.
about the side by side,
I
right?
Yeah.
She's looking at the full locks. Now it's the black hair.
I gotta find her before.
It's like, what you thought? We thought
Somebody
full
please
locks was
find her.
real? Get the hell out of here, yo.
Hi, Anna.
I don't
What
believe
up,
it.
troll?
Hi, I just wanted to say hi. I saw you guys were talking about the Melanie King. I thought that was pretty crazy.
Is it her for
What you
real?
doing?
But I just thought it was really crazy. I was just basically wanted to come up here and say hi before I start cooking. But yeah, I just wanted to come up here and say hi. But the Melanie King situation, I think someone went to her husband. People do a lot of that's some scary ass shit. People do so much to try to, go to the max, to figure out your personal information. But like I think they looked up her husband's name, and when they looked up her husband's name, they scrolled all the way down and down and down and down on his Facebook page and found old photos. And like around that time, he never got divorced, so the only person it could have been was Melanie. And they put the picture side by side of the new Melanie and the old Melanie, and they're like, "Oh shit, did she get surgery? Because this was his wife." Or her husband, that was him side by side with that Melanie. And it was like, well, this doesn't look like Melanie. Did he get a divorce? No, he never gotten a divorce. So did he have two wives? No, he didn't have two wives. So that was Melanie. It was just crazy how they put it together, though. It's crazy the type of the measurement people are willing to go. It's sad.
This is every
Who
day,
did
man.
it though? It was a chick.
I wonder why though.
I could never go that. I'm a troll, yes, but I could never spend all my free time trying
was
to
fine, though.
figure out someone's information and trying to figure out where they live and trying to figure out their picture. Like that's a lot of digging. That's just too much.
I want to ask Melody a question though. You think that was a good move on her? Is that how you feel?
I don't believe in plastic surgery. And plus, she bleached her skin. That's what I want to ask Anna about in a few.
She did bleach.
But yeah, she bleached. Anna, what do you think about that? She was actually brown skin before.
She was your complexion. She was your complexion. She ain't like herself. Doesn't that make you mad?
She was darker than Anna.
Don't start, yo.
No, she was my.
That don't make you mad, Anna. She didn't like her complexion.
Here we go, yo.
She was your complexion. She was your complexion. She didn't like it.
No, look, listen. If she was dark skinned, it'd definitely be a problem. You feel me?
The only thing I don't really care about complexion. Beyonce, well,
That's a
that's
fucking
what
lie.
they say. I don't know about that, but
That's a
they say
huge
That's a
Beyonce.
lie.
That's a
That's a
lie.
whole cap.
What? No, wait. I
This
want to
chick
ask
Said
her.
goes
How
on
does she
panels talking
feel?
about complexion. Get the
How does
fuck
she
out of here.
feel? How do you feel about her
Wait, you don't
bleaching?
think? Wait, you don't think Beyonce bleached her skin?
We know we bleach. She bleached her skin. What are you
Maybe.
talking about?
I would say sometimes
And
some people's
Melody,
skin don't change. Like
share
mine's
my screen.
change sometimes, so it just depends. Some people bleach, some people don't. I just know, hey, maybe Melanie do get darker than that. Maybe her skin tone just changed. But like this is the summertime, so she should be darker now. If she's not
Not that
darker, then
dark.
she's using skin bleach.
It's not like she's gonna be like raising in
And
the
Melody,
sun.
can you share
It's
my
not gonna
screen?
be like that.
Yeah, let me share.
Wait a minute. You said it's not like she's gonna be raising in the sun. That's not true. Have you seen a whole lot of Mexican people?
Here we go with the Mexican. They didn't ask nothing about no damn Mexicans.
I'm
You
just saying
mentioned it.
people get
This
super,
chick is
super dark. I get actually 3
she
shades darker
hates
than this.
every
You know
race,
that?
bro.
Or so when you get 3 shades
What
darker,
are we
would you be
watching
dark
right
skin or
here?
would you be brown skin?
I don't know what color I would be, but I
Right.
know
That's how
I
she
know
looks now.
I get 3 shades lighter than this in the winter.
Yeah,
and I
that's
get
how she
3
look
shades.
now.
Bro, you can tell she got surgery, dog.
You
She
could
got
tell
the
she.
full
You
locks,
can tell
kid.
she got surgery. Yes, you can tell. But my thing
The
is,
nose is obvious.
See those full locks, fam?
I want to say something. I just want to say I know she would never have gotten this far if she didn't do surgery. Like
I agree.
That's
Of
not
course.
true. That's
That's,
not true.
Black men are
stop
not. I'm
capping.
telling you, black men
It's
would
not
not have.
true,
Look at
bro.
There's an
the
echo. There's an echo. Mute up. I think it's Mel.
I'm sorry. It's me. It's me. I'm sorry.
It's a Bronx Wi-Fi, kid.
No, it's not true. If you look at any other chick that didn't do surgery, like Danica or Six the Goddess,
Bro.
if you look at
Six the Goddess.
wait.
Bro, let's keep it. Yo, let's keep it. Listen, let's keep it a buck, bro.
Let's keep it 1K. Let's keep it
Hey, no.
800.
Can I say
Listen,
something? Can I say
wait.
something? Six the
Let me say
Goddess has
something.
been on YouTube for years, and she still have not reached 50,000 subscribers yet. Before this woman started, she already had a big amount of. I remember this woman because they were like, "How do you have so many subscribers and you don't even have any content up?" She was like, "Well, I have subscribers for old content." She said she has subscribers so she already like had a hit. So I'm just letting you know, like I know the type.
So she
Everybody
had
can be the
previous
type.
history.
You guys can be in denial or not, but let's just be honest here. She was like the old person. Black men would not. They would have looked over her. But
That's what I said. I definitely said that.
How many
all
swallows does she
I
have?
definitely said that.
Y'all,
I never
Hold on.
disagree with that.
You know how thirsty
Oh,
these
okay,
chicks
well,
are.
crazy ass
I
feedback,
have to go.
yo.
I was only supposed to. I need to go because I was supposed to start my live stream at 11:30. Goodbye.
All right,
Yeah,
Bye.
peace out,
thank God.
colorist.
Yeah, thank God. Anywho, no.
Acting like she ain't no goddamn colorist. She cares about complexion. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Smooth, what's good, man? It's been a long time, man.
What's
Yo,
good,
Smooth,
y'all?
what's good, G?
Hey, y'all some capping ass niggas, man. Talking about Melody was pretty back then and way they pretty niggas.
She look alright.
She
You
upgraded.
talking about the
That
one
was
that got
critique. She
no,
needed
hold
to
on.
Got
To say
double
that she
the
don't
following.
look better now, who ain't say that? But she did get married when she was uglier, quote unquote. So she was looking good to somebody. So who ain't nobody
She's
happy.
divorced now. So what happened?
But I'm gonna say this,
What
man.
happened?
Now that I know, I do see that Michael Jackson nose, man. She kind of,
She do. It does remind you of Michael Jackson. She's
and
still
no matter how
cute.
pretty she is now, you got to wonder how she looks without the makeup.
And I think she got the
And I
lips
wonder if
done
she even
too,
looks
man.
human without that makeup on.
I think she
But
got
y'all
the lips
dudes
done.
were not dudes, especially
Man, she
dudes from
looked
the
like a
manosphere.
regular,
Wait, you know what?
ass
Especially
chick
dudes from the
with a fro,
manosphere
man.
would not be calling into a show if she looked the way she did when she married home.
No. Let's
Nah,
stop.
Let's keep it a
Let
stack.
me stop all
Niggas
y'all.
is pussy
Nah,
ugly.
let's
They
keep
was
it a
gonna go,
stack.
I'm gonna
but now
stop
they
all
will
y'all.
really go.
But
I'm gonna
bro,
stop
they would
all
have
y'all
no
right now.
inspiration, bro.
I'm gonna stop all y'all right now.
Okay.
Six the Goddess look way better than her, and Six the Goddess ain't got as many subscribers as her. So
Bro,
what that mean? It
let's keep
ain't
it.
simply no.
Let's
It ain't
keep
about
it a stack.
who look. No,
Fam,
it ain't.
It
yes,
is
it
about
is.
the looks.
It's about the looks. Let's keep
If
it a
it's about
stack,
looks,
kid.
Six
Is
got
dark skin. Six the Goddess is dark
It
skin.
doesn't
if
matter.
it's a it
No,
don't matter.
It
let's
doesn't
keep
matter.
it.
It
Let's
does
keep it. Hold
matter.
on. No. It does not matter about complexion. Listen. Now let's just say.
Six the Goddess
So let's
look
bring
way
this
better.
up. If Rashida was to sit up there and do exact same content as her, you really think dudes would be paying attention to her?
Rashida's pretty.
Who brought up
I'm
Rashida
saying,
though?
I'm just saying in
Chill.
general.
Let me see what she got.
I'm just curious if Rashida
You
Strobel was
agreeing
the.
with me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm asking Rashida Strobel was to do the same content as she. Do you think men would be sitting up there paying attention to her like they do her?
No, because Rashida Stolber is natural. That's why. Natural
Nah,
body,
they will,
natural
yo.
hair.
What's wrong
It's
with you? Of
not.
course they will go there. They might not flock to her channel as much as they do for Melanie, but they will go to
But that's
Rashida's.
his
Okay,
point.
so
But
bad
that's his point.
example. Okay, hashtag black woman then.
No, like I said, Six to God is.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Let's be real.
Who is this 60 guy?
Look her
Hashtag
up.
black woman. If hashtag black woman was do the same exact content,
Who's that?
Who's hashtag black woman?
divest that be
See,
talking
look,
shit.
7-5 know what it is, man. Y'all
I'm
bugging
about
with
to
this
look up this whole right now.
60 goddess shit. That's the
Bro,
only
she
reason
was
I
on
jumped
this
up here.
panel before.
That's the
She's
only reason I jumped
pretty.
up here.
Six to Goddess is pretty.
But
Yeah,
here's the
Six to
thing.
Goddess
Six to
look
Goddess
good.
looks better than her, and
No,
Six to Goddess ain't got that many subscribers, so it's not about looks.
Yes,
nah,
it is.
it is.
If
It is.
Six to Goddess went as hard as Melanie with this shit, man, she would have more subscribers.
Exactly.
You think so?
That's my point. That's my point.
My point was Six wears so much fucking makeup, bro. What up,
And
cousin?
Melanie don't?
No, they both do, but
Okay,
it's like
what's your point?
Melanie look
Let her
closer
make
to herself than Six do.
No.
I've seen videos.
Whoa.
Six is like a
Whoa.
whole different
Wait,
person.
DJ Nav, you said you saw some pictures of her
What
when she
the
just wake up in the morning.
Smooth, I've been up here for years, bro. I was following her when she was popping. She got like 125,000 followers on
Instagram?
IG. Yeah, see, you know, and she got the
Yeah,
book
yeah.
that came out.
She
But
was
that's
with that darky ass cook nigga, right?
probably, I don't know, but all I know is like
Yo,
when she,
Smooth's raw on
her
this, yo.
face. Now I'll give you this because she is tall, her body crazy, but I promise you, yo, when she do that makeup, Six be bad than the motherfucker. And she's like, ladies, we grown, we wear makeup every day, so she advocates for that, and I appreciate
Okay.
the effort. I understand that, but all I'm saying is like, bro, I've seen the joints when she's shooting them little shorts or whatever, and she's like, "Good morning, woo woo woo, we about to do a makeup tutorial." You be like, "God damn, who is that?" She looks darker. And I'm not against that, you know what I'm saying? But then, like, it's just her whole
I
face
don't know,
changes,
man.
yo.
Bro, and you said Melanie
Nah,
Melanie King look better without makeup? That's what you said? Without
We
surgery?
don't
and
know
shit?
if she
No.
wore
I
that
was
makeup.
I was saying they like the same, but you kept worshiping
No,
Six. Not,
I worse. Wait, what? Nigga,
yeah,
damn,
yo, but
way
Six.
too-
What
Yo,
do you mean
Six.
I was worshiping?
You like Six, yo.
I
but
was
Six,
just praising.
I was like, what?
You
Nobody
going
talking
way
about
too far.
Six.
These niggas is over capping on Melody
Oh, come
or
on,
Melanie,
Prime. He said Six
Melanie,
is
and I was
fine.
like, no, Six look better than Melody. And the niggas like, no. I said Six
Who
would have
said
did
that?
just Six. If Six would make content like how Melanie make content, Six would have had way more subscribers. Well, probably the same. But way more
No,
than
it's
Melanie
not.
don't got no
It's not that.
goddamn
Melanie
content,
has the
bro.
looks. That's why she got more
Melanie got
subscribers.
Nah, let's be
Melanie
real,
got the
brothers.
complexion.
Brothers still like the light skin
It's the light
and like
skin.
the still
They
mixed
look,
woman type
they
of
look
rhetoric.
the
colorism.
breast also
Let's
too.
be
She got
real.
It's colorism.
They
That's what
like
you're
it.
saying.
the
Hey,
titties
what's
out.
good,
You know,
brilliance?
It's
look good, man.
colorism.
Man,
You think that's what it is?
Peace, chief.
It's
All right, so let
what
me
up?
say
colorism.
What
this
up,
too.
though? All I gotta say is Dawson don't do shit, not unless you a fake fraud, grifter, hoe ass nigga or woman,
That
you
man.
know, bitch. Dawson don't do
Language
nothing,
is terrible. What
you
are you
know,
saying? What are
and
you saying?
that's
They doxed her, so it's wrong?
no. I
That's
just
too
said it's
much,
not
though.
wrong. Only time Dawson do something. Only time Dawson do something if you fake fraud, liar, grifter, scammer.
Yo,
Right.
people are
So
saying she's a grifter.
That's not true.
And a liar.
They're
And a
saying she's a
scammer.
liar and a grifter, and she's a fraud for those cash outs. You didn't hear it from me. Somebody said
And
that.
it's your whole scam. So I guess.
So I mean, look.
that's all I wanted to say. I
You
ain't.
don't even want to broke the news of KS
Yeah, I
death.
heard you, brilliance. I
Like
know what
what?
you mean.
Like,
So.
how she know his family that close like that? His mother didn't even find out till the next day from social media.
Oh,
But yo, I was watching that stream when she was trying to find out what happened to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
And she talked to
She
Kevin
got an ugly
Samuels'
heart.
friend.
She got an ugly heart. Her
After
heart
Y'all
she
is
think
talked to
ugly.
Kevin Samuels smashed?
friend, she started saying
I think so.
she was in
Probably
contact
did.
with the
He
family.
was tearing that little ass up. He was tearing that little ass up, yo.
When he tried to train her and stuff like that, she wouldn't listen.
Getting some high value
Shit,
dick.
man. He was working out some thighs, yo.
And you could be the lady that inspired the women and everything, but she didn't want to listen. So
Bro, she ain't got no content, bro.
is that
Like, she don't.
Yeah,
She
what does
just
she even
reviews-
talk about?
Bro, all she does is review videos and sit up there and do dating shows now for these desperate little manosphere swamis.
She does
Hey,
dating
Bronze,
shows?
I wanted to make one more point real quick about Six, right? I think the only reason she ain't blow up the way Melanie did because she low-key, there's some undertone feminist about her. Like I said, I was watching her years ago.
Yeah.
And her
Six, the
content,
goddess? Yeah.
Yes,
I
that's
seen that
why.
when she was
Where
on
Melanie King,
No,
like,
it-
okay,
he
if we
said
want
that it's her content.
but let
Yeah,
me
it's her
finish though.
content.
Let me
She
finish this
did-
real quick.
Wait, hold on, guys. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
just let me finish real quick. So yeah, if we want to argue attractiveness, we all like what we like. I'm not saying Six is unattractive. I just saw her without makeup. When she put it on, Melanie's not touching her. You know what I'm saying? So I give you that. Yeah, they both wear makeup, whatever. But I just want to make the other point when you was talking about the content and subscribers. Melanie's like a female Derek Jackson. You know, she's from that Kevin Samuels, camp, may he rest in peace. So she's kind of like catering a little bit. Six be kind of like talking like that shit, like she's with the dudes and all that. But I've heard her say when
Bro,
dudes
that's
said,
what I said.
but listen to me real quick. I heard her
shit.
say I was in one of her chats and the dude said something that Kevin Samuels had made, and she said, "Oh nah, we don't do that gay stuff over here." I was like, "Wow." So
That's
it's like low key. She's still on Six the Goddess. She's on some like women worship type, undercover like feminist type shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said if her content was like Melody, she would have the same type of following.
Got you. I might have missed it. I'm just tuning in.
Yeah, but you got many others though. You got Reva TV, and then you got that other. Then you got Chantel
Simone. Yeah.
Chantel ain't going nowhere.
Chantel's dope. I watched her blow up too. From like 4,000 to now she got like 20,000 plus followers.
Her shit straight. Hers gonna be right there.
I don't know. It just seemed like you're starting to have more market of these women. That's just like, y'all trying to give dating advice to men?
Hey,
You trying
Game
to
Changer
give dating-
told y'all this shit was coming. Zero told y'all this shit was coming. So I don't know
Who ain't going nowhere either?
these new niggas, man.
Little young bucks, yo.
You see that? A couple of hoes ain't doing nothing out here.
Yo, they really. I'm using the Bible to.
Well, the
to
niggas
go
is the ones that's fucked up because they the ones always showing up
Yo,
to
who's
those
that-
fucking streams.
Yeah, they want to go ahead and send in cash apps. Send in cash apps for nails getting replaced. You feel me?
That's what I was telling you earlier,
channel,
bro.
that little Spanish
Facts,
joint.
bro.
The men are the more desperate ones.
What Spanish one?
The
Oh,
one she was on.
she's not Spanish. She's Arab. You're talking about?
Oh, it was a joint. She looked.
Mr. Know-It-All, there's a big ass demand for a new Derek Jackson if you want to take off your shirt and get on camera and shit.
No, but what I'm saying
So
is
Avatar
there's a
now.
reason you have these women coming into the space because everybody recognizes that most of these dudes, what they really want is just, I said it the other day, they just want female attention.
That's
But
right.
the women are the same way. Why you think Derek Jackson blew up? That's what I'm telling you. There's a demand.
It's a desperate party.
No.
That's
I see what you're saying now.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's a huge market for like that type of catering. Like these women are looking for that type of gigolo type of nigga. Like any nigga, I'm not sure. If any nigga-
but see, Reva TV, she's engaged and everything. So what do they?
Oh, Reva TV is engaged?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
engaged.
I didn't know
You
that.
said Reva?
Yeah, Reva
Reva
TV.
Yeah, Reva TV.
RIVAH TV.
Sante Simone, she's dating someone now. Yeah,
She's
so-
dating somebody, and then you got a couple of
Danika's
others.
married.
Niggas married.
I forgot about the Nika. I like
And
the
then you
Nika.
got that other.
Yo,
You got
can
that
somebody-
other.
That's the crown prince.
Yeah,
Yo,
it's
yo.
different from women that are married and then try to give this advice, but ones that's technically not like. Yeah, let's just like Nab said, Sister Goddess, we kind of see some community shit in there because I seen her myself when she was on the.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna bring that up, Mel, but I saw that shit too. Like
Exactly, she tried to claim victim shit.
But yo, can
Yeah,
somebody?
bro.
Want to be no
Melanie
more.
probably got to do it. Somebody tell Danica to get that goddamn tattoo off of her chest. That
She's
joint
been
is
hit
so
with that before.
It's tacky.
It looks
she's
crazy.
married, so you know,
she married though.
really
She got some
married.
years in the game too. So
Yeah,
she,
she's married.
Nah,
It
niggas
look
like,
like you
that
That got to do
tattoo.
with her taking that tattoo off.
Take
her
that
chest.
tattoo off,
Hey,
man.
look.
That shit ugly as
Take it off.
nigga
Nah,
got that shit with
that's
an
that's
aim,
a
yo.
place.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna
Take
say
it
that.
off.
Why she got to
I'm not
take it off, man? Why she got to
It's
take it off?
tacky. It's tacky.
She's
It's
married. You know what I'm saying?
Tacky
Yeah,
for
she's
who? Tacky
married.
for
Her
who?
husband like it. Yeah.
for black for
If her husband
everybody.
like
For
it,
Who
that's
is
all
My
it
who is it
wife,
matters.
tacky
my
for?
wife
I'm
wouldn't
not
have shit
bothered
like
by
that.
it. And she
It's
got
tacky. It's tacky because it
bad
ruins the
look.
black community. That's
you
why.
can throw the
Her husband likes it, so that's all that matters.
You think he
so
like
it's like,
it?
yo, the tattoos don't
Of
bother
course
me
he
like that.
does. Of course he does.
He don't
Man,
like
why
that
you think
shit.
she gonna give a fuck if any nigga think it's tacky?
Because she
Exactly.
getting paid
So
by these
yo,
niggas,
yo, when he smashed that night, take that crown off, put it on his head, yo. I'm a king still. That's right. That's right, yo. Oh my god.
Well,
Nah.
thank you,
Well,
Complex
she
Easy,
just
for that
went
super
viral right
chat.
now off of that, by the way.
Viral for what?
She went viral off of saying something like that.
What? Who?
About
Oh, that was
when
directed to me.
nah.
No. I'm talking about the super chat. No.
No, I want to read it. He says,
The
if
hell,
No,
Doxson,
let me.
if
Go
Doxson
ahead. Go
don't
ahead.
do nothing, hold on.
No.
If Doxson don't do nothing, give me your address then. Who he talking to?
Oh.
He talking to me.
He talking to
See a
you.
lot of
He
smoke.
talking to me.
Oh, he camped up.
Oh,
He
that's
talking to me.
Oh, God.
Oh,
3-1 call. Hit me up. 313-346-2634.
Hey,
Oh,
Hit
hold
me
on.
up.
yo, that
Hit me
sounded
up.
like a
Let's chill
Hit me
computer
out.
up.
code, fam.
Hey, Bobby,
Hit me up.
it's only
Chill out.
313-346-2634. Hit me up at
hey.
Nah, don't take
Hey,
that
serious.
serious.
He
Oh,
said
yeah,
address. He
don't.
said address.
Hey, don't take that serious. That was a
Brilliant.
barcode. That was a barcode.
I like
Nah,
that shit. I like
nah.
that shit.
That
Hey,
was a
All right,
barcode.
guys.
hey, that nigga about
I
to
Um,
come
like
and show
that
you.
shit.
He about to come put them
I
hands
like
on you.
that shit, nigga.
Hey, he about to come put them
Let's
hands on you or
Nah,
braid
he
your
was
hair.
he acting like he want to act like a female.
He about
That's
to
what
come
some
braid
of
your
a
hair.
bitch would say.
This
Oh
nigga
shit.
cammed up.
Nah, brilliant. You
dropped
good?
No,
he
that's
dropped
what
the
some
ad.
shit a bitch would say.
Who
Bitch
told you
ass
that?
nigga.
Oh, my
Man.
goodness.
He was
Yo,
just
why?
saying
Shit, you
Yo,
can
why did
suck
it get? Whoa,
he's
whoa, 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 whoa,
disagreeing
whoa!
with
Don't
your
do that.
point,
suck
brilliant.
my dick, nigga.
Oh, my
Oh
God.
my God!
All right, we gotta
Yo,
end this
why?
shit.
I had to
Why?
remove him for a
Hey,
second.
bro.
You need a timeout,
Why?
Brilliant.
Hey, bro.
Brilliant.
Why did it get Newark
You
Penn
need a
Station up in
timeout.
here, man? I don't want to be on a PATH
We need
train
a
right now.
timeout,
Chill out,
bro.
fam.
Chill out. Let's not
Yo,
cuss. Let's not say the D word.
yo, it's like Brick City out here.
Hey, watch the.
Sid.
Hey, Brilliance
Chill.
must be one of them New York niggas too.
No, he's not New York,
No, he's
fam.
not New York. He's
He's not
Detroit.
New York,
You know
man.
I'm gonna throw
He's
that
from
shit on you.
Detroit.
Bro, he got
You
the
know I'm gonna throw
locks,
that
bro.
shit on
He's from Detroit, yo.
Oh,
From
you about to say he
Detroit.
from the D?
I had to
Nah,
stop
man,
for a minute
I just
now.
hate bitch ass niggas,
Oh, my
man.
Oh
God.
my God.
Chill.
That was a bitch. That's something a bitch would say.
Brilliant.
No,
Chill.
look at the
Wait,
comment.
wait,
Well,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
look
wait,
at the
brilliant.
comment.
Why it gotta be that though? Why it gotta be that?
Cause he
Said,
cause he a bitch.
Wait,
but
so
hold on, bro.
because
Hold
he
on, bro.
disagreed with
But
you?
hey,
All
hold
right,
on.
let's change
Look
the
at the comment.
subject.
Look at the comment. It says, nah,
Let's
he said
change the
Doxson don't
subject.
do anything. It's BS, no beef. That's what he
No,
said.
call him. Call me, nigga. Call me. Talk to
shit.
me.
You
Talk
see?
to me.
He gave you the jack,
Hello?
nigga. Hit him up.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's change the
Sis
subject.
Brilliance?
Uh-oh.
I ain't got no
Oh, my
beef, bro.
God.
Nah,
He's
Mo.
thinking
Nah,
Bron's
Mo.
That
brother.
nigga said, nah, fuck that. You
I
call
don't,
me
I don't,
then,
I don't
nigga.
understand. Like
Hello?
Complex just said that if Doxson don't do nothing, give me your address. Then he was trying to disagree with his point because he
Yeah.
said that Doxson don't really do nothing.
Yo, this YouTube panels
Dawson
be
don't do shit
crazy.
to me. Call me. Call me.
So
Brilliant.
are you
Talk to me.
talking about yourself
It
or are
don't.
you
It don't
talking in
do nothing
general?
to me. It don't do nothing to me. I'm a real nigga. You can
Yeah.
come see me right now.
All
I'll
right,
fly you out right
Yo, where
now.
did we
we
get? Where did
believe
we
you.
get?
He gonna
Yo,
fly that
hold
nigga out.
on.
Relax.
Hold on. Let's stay vegan right now. Let's stay vegan, bro. Let's
I'm
stay vegan.
saying.
No beef. No
No, I
beef.
don't like niggas. I don't like niggas.
I know. I'm the
Niggas be
square.
hoes. Niggas be hoes.
We
I'm
good.
a
Whole
square.
ass shit all the time.
Hold up. I'm
Yo,
a
bro, I don't
square.
know
I
if he
don't
has.
like niggas.
No, I'm gonna agree with Smooth. I don't know if he had beef though.
I'm a slave on her. I beat niggas ass all
Oh,
day.
Oh my God. We're not even there
God.
though. We're not even
Let's
there though.
stop.
It
Stop,
We're
wasn't
not
Brilliant.
that
there.
far, bro. You
Whole
Why
gotta
ass
don't get
Why
niggas.
we getting
Detroit?
on
Nah, don't
StreamYard
get.
Whole
like
ass
trying to
niggas.
threaten
I don't
Nah,
know.
think he was.
come
I
on.
don't
Don't
think he
get
was. I
Detroit
don't
on
think he
them,
was coming
No,
bro.
for you.
I was cool. I was cool.
He cool
Nigga,
too,
let him
though.
try me
But he
though.
was cool
Nah,
too,
he was
bro.
cool too, bro.
This is
He
now
Why you
cool.
gotta
ghetto,
get T
y'all.
Grizzly on him for?
Y'all,
This nigga
this
took
is
out the
ghetto.
whip.
Let's chill out.
He
Take a
did.
deep breath.
Melody just got wild elitist just now.
Melody.
Nah, I beat niggas ass all day.
Melody, Melody
Yo.
got Valley
Ass
Girl on him.
niggas.
You heard that shit, right?
Bitch ass niggas.
Yeah. He's like, this is so ghetto, guys.
Yeah.
Stop. I drive in my
Shit,
house.
I'm a
and
hood
I'm
nigga and I got more money than all them
Melody.
niggas put
Oh,
together.
now we're getting with the money thing. Oh gosh, come on.
Yeah, right.
That's not
Hey.
even money.
Huh?
Money's
You want to
supremacy.
challenge me? Big
Yo,
bank
I'm
take
about
little
to
bank,
go.
bitch
No,
ass
no,
nigga. What?
Oh, sis, move. Damn,
Nigga, who you call the bitch ass nigga?
Show me your paycheck. Show me your paycheck.
Nigga, you look like Elmo with dreads. What
Wow,
Nigga, you
Smooth.
probably look deformed. Cam up, nigga.
Cam-
hell no,
So you look like a bitch.
I am not
Hey,
interested.
You
They
know,
gonna flag
Cam,
me.
You
Yeah.
talking
No, they're
about
not. No,
how
they're
I
not.
look,
No,
how
they're
you look, you old
Melody, you good. They're not gonna flag
shit,
you.
you old retarded ass nigga. You sound like you
Oh, hey.
had Down
No Cam
syndrome
up
or
game.
something.
Your dreads
Nigga.
is falling off,
Hashtag
dog.
no Cam
No,
up
I
game.
got shit.
Hey,
What?
listen.
Nigga,
All right,
you probably
guys,
don't even got no
so
teeth,
listen.
No,
nigga.
Melody.
Yo,
I
Navi
just
hair
come on, let it
unite.
slip.
Navi hair unite.
What?
Let's go.
I got you on the
What?
solo screen.
Hell no.
Oh, your
What?
dress look nice. You
Sodium
just got
face
to
ass
I
nigga.
look good. I look good.
Brilliant's ready to fight. Yo, chill. Why
I
we
look
This
doing
nigga got
good.
this?
water retention
No.
in his cheeks.
You got
Huh?
nice teeth.
How you look, nigga?
Oh my
You don't
God.
even got your teeth.
Nope.
You
Hey.
sound like you got cerebral palsy, nigga.
Your teeth
Oh
look
my
crooked,
God.
yo.
Hey,
What?
all I hear is, yeah, I ain't never seen the soap
What?
running down the crack of a
Crooked
man's
teeth?
ass. And
Crooked
nigga,
teeth,
nope,
nigga?
that ain't it.
That upper
Nah,
bit
Nigga,
was
I
don't do
got.
it.
planted
Oh
Don't
my
do it,
God.
Nav.
All right, I'm gonna fall back.
Don't do it, Bloodbath. Don't do it,
What?
Bloodbath. You
All
gonna
right,
do it,
guys.
Bloodbath?
Hey,
Nah,
Melody,
that nigga just a
Huh?
hater.
Yeah,
do
what's
He
you
up?
probably ain't had no
Melody, do
pussy
you
in
think
30
you look better
years.
than
Wow.
Melanie
You ain't had pussy.
uh,
When the last time you had some pussy? When the
Huh?
last time you had your dick
oh,
sucked?
Where
So
did we
doing
go
the
to
pussy
that?
talk,
oh,
we're
Hold
doing the
on,
tough
guys.
talk,
I
and we're
can't
doing the
All right,
gun
hold
talk.
on,
hear
guys.
myself
This is
talk. I
typical
can't even
man
think.
shit.
I'll slap the shit out that
I
old
can't even
ass nigga.
think.
because this shit
Calm
funny.
Melody,
down.
you think
I'll
you
beat
look
the
better
fuck
than
out of you,
Melanie
nigga.
or Sister
I'll
Goddess?
beat the fuck out of
Or
you,
you think
nigga.
they'll
Do I
wash
think
you?
what?
I said, you think you look better than them, or you think
I
they'll wash
don't compete with other women like that. I'm compete with myself.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you though, because you
No, there's somebody
That
who's gonna
nigga
make a
act like
video.
these niggas act like a
But you
little
know,
bitch.
but you
I
know
was
what I think?
cool. I
You know
ain't
what
do
I
nothing to nobody.
you know what I think is gonna happen, as they usually do all the time, is that they're gonna make a video talking about compare women, right? So it's gonna be Melody versus Melanie. Jessica,
No,
no, they are gonna make a video on that. I
but we
bet
don't
you.
even cam up though. So how can you put us in the running with that?
I'm not saying me. There's
No,
dudes
no,
on
no.
YouTube that's gonna make it.
Can I answer the
No,
fucking
I'm not
question?
gonna lie.
Brilliance. Let
I
me just
got
finish.
something for y'all. When I
Let me just
cam
finish.
up, I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna cam up and I'm gonna look good. Trust me.
Melody, we already
Hey,
know.
put all the
Trust me.
makeup in the
I
world
got
on?
something to say.
As if
I
you
got
would be
something to say.
prepping dudes for thirst traps. Stop playing, yo.
right.
I got something
Anyway,
to say
look,
though. I got something important to say.
Brilliance,
If you're
I
not
promise.
camming up, if you're not gonna cam up, don't talk about how other people look.
I don't cam
Straight
up.
up.
I think even if you cam up, what's the point of
I
that?
haven't cammed up my whole entire
Yeah.
time on YouTube.
But you,
This nigga trying to
you
show
don't look. You
everybody's
don't. You
face
don't
like
criticize how other
that's
people look
like
like
you don't
that.
got
You
puffy
know?
cheeks.
Huh?
I have to chill.
Now, if y'all joning, I think that's.
But
one
I
thing.
was saying to Melody, I was like, yo, I'm saying you may not say that right, but at the same time, there's going to be videos that's going to come out on you being compared to other women, right? So they're going to compare you to
No, please.
someone, Melody.
Yo, y'all look at Wacky's
Let's
comment.
be real. Yeah. Yo.
See, that's not nice.
Yo, wacky stupid, yo. Yo,
That's
highlight
not
that.
nice at all.
Yo, highlight that real quick, please.
What?
No,
right there. Yeah.
Yo.
That's funny, yo.
Yo, wacky stupid,
Yeah,
yo.
Melody, what you gonna do?
Um,
Shoot.
What these game changer jokes like? Game changer is my nerdy friend.
Nerdy friend?
Nerdy
Yeah.
friend. He's your square friend.
Not square. I'm just gonna say nerdy.
Nerdy. All right. So I was saying, like, still though, it's gonna come to that point. You're gonna be compared to other women, right? You're gonna be compared to Melanie King. You might be compared to Jessica X, which you probably was already. Who else? You're gonna be compared to.
She already did
Sister
that in
Goddess.
the yo.
Yeah, she's gonna be compared. She's gonna be compared to a whole bunch of
To
different women.
Sister George and to all the women.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna compare you to
Nah,
Sister
Sister
George.
George is in the older
She out the
age
game.
bracket.
She out the game. You guys stay around your perimeter of ages. You understand? So you're gonna be compared to those women. You're not gonna be compared to Sister George and Concrete. Those women's.
I mean, let me cam up first, and then you guys can compare me.
It don't matter if you cammed up because they still do it without you being cammed
I already
up.
seen you
We
cammed
already
up.
seen
Yo,
it.
we
We
both
already
seen her. Like, oh, she's on IG.
What are you
like,
waiting
the
for,
motherfucker,
Melody?
Like, you know what
I'm
I'm saying? Like,
scared.
Melody, what
You know, I was supposed to go on Lapeef, right?
hashtag no
You going
cam
on
up
the P?
gang.
I was supposed to go, but I turned it down because I don't want to cam up.
Yo, Melody's being wild scaredy cat right now. I feel you.
So you be using the
Melody
fixes,
mad
yo?
ugly. That's why she want to go there.
You got jokes.
Oh, I got you.
Yo,
Oh.
Melody's facially challenged, yo. For the one in the chat, you know that picture right there. That
Melody
picture's
got-
probably when she was younger, yo.
Melody got
No,
that
that
gap
picture
in the
was like
teeth
3
that
weeks ago.
separates the Red Sea.
2.5 weeks.
That's a cap. That's a cap.
Huh? What happened?
Melody, you scared of that gap you got in your teeth, man?
No.
That separates.
Yo, she's wearing
the
a push-up
Red Sea.
bra, yo. She got mosquitoes out there, yo.
No. No.
You know I'm just playing, man.
Like, her
No, I
extensions
don't
gonna
know.
fall out. She
Like
like,
he
oh
just
shit.
said, I know GC in real life. No, I don't.
You
GC
might.
live in Cali.
A lot of people do.
Yeah, I think he say he from the Bay or something.
Hasn't he
Yeah.
flued you out yet?
No.
Nah.
He met
Nah, I mean, just
Chantel. He met a
relax,
couple of
bro.
people.
Just
He
to
met
chill.
my people's got
He
some stuff
offered a
going on out
flight.
there
He
in the
offered a
shade.
flight, right? He offered a
No.
flight, right?
No, we're not trying to see each other. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. No, he's seen
Melody, where's
Ike,
my money?
Ramil, Chantel. He saw a lot of people.
And one, all them
He's
cats.
seen me. Yeah, A1.
I'm joking with you, game changer. Anyway, yeah. So Melody out here capping. She wants to cam up, but she don't know when.
I want to, but I mean, I've cammed up for GC. I've cammed up for a couple
Oh,
of
so you
people.
cammed up for Game Changer, but then didn't want to cam up for
The reason I cammed up for Game Changer is because we were, talking. But that's
Right.
it.
Was talking.
Right.
Man, see,
what does
niggas
that
need
mean?
to get niggas need
Movie
to.
night.
Well,
Movie night, right,
Yeah.
right. I know it was movie night. What movie was y'all watching, by the way?
We were everyone who was in the room was watching, I forgot the movie.
Yeah,
But it was like,
you were sleeping probably.
it was like 7 of us.
Okay.
You were
Not just me and GC.
I'm not saying
I know
anything.
this
I'm just
stuff.
curious. Like, what movie y'all was watching,
I forgot.
Was it a gangster film, chick flick? You know what I'm saying?
Chick flick. More like a chick flick.
Oh, it was a chick flick. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I got you.
Yo,
What are
Melody,
those movies?
I wouldn't say cam up unless you're really trying to, like you already somewhat doing, trying to take the show to another stratosphere and shit, and really start milking these niggas for their pockets.
For their cash
I
outs,
would
you
say,
feel me?
go. That's when you should cam up, because once you cam up, you're gonna have to stay on that lane. So
Yeah, keep talking all that pick me stuff. You feel what I'm saying?
I'd
Give these
say,
dudes out.
yeah, for real. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
just know that, okay, I'm trying to take the Melody show to new heights and stuff, and then you cam up. Don't just cam up just because a bunch of niggas is salivating on their fucking keyboards.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like Kuda, he saw me cam up.
But there's other aspects to
few
that
people.
also. There's other aspects to that also too. Just like if you have certain beliefs that you're trying to promote, you're gonna have to lose some family, relatives, and friends that don't follow your belief. Once they watch on YouTube and everything, you know what she believes, strongly believe that.
We should be alright. We ain't thinking that far into StreamYard.
It's an echo.
That's part of.
Now, if she was ugly as shit, then yeah, probably.
And be serious like that. To be out there, yeah, some sacrifices, trade-offs gonna have to be made.
Yo, shout outs, hashtag no cam up gang. If you haven't cammed up in 2 years or more, let me get a one in the chat. Still never camming out here. Feel me?
Remember every
year, let me tell you something, bro. Yo, new avatars every time I come through, bro. I'm gonna get my new avatar game up, yo. Hashtag no cam up. You feel me? That's what we do out here.
No, but that's what Jeffrey does.
Yo, never cam up.
That
Listen,
was corny as fuck, Brownsburg.
it wasn't a joke.
Yeah,
It's
ask
smooth.
Blue. Me
It's
and
smooth.
Blue.
Stop trying to ruin my shine, bro. Why you talking shit?
Blue and I actually chill together. We used to chill together all the time. Ask him. Guys always try to grab me and talk to me. Every time I go out, it's like guys is all over me. Ask Blue. He'll tell you.
Oh, Baloo, my fault. Baloo.
Baloo, he be on here, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Baloo.
okay. Oh yeah, that's nigga used to do all them the older shows with that promotion shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, I thought
Yeah.
y'all
I
was gonna
used
do
to
one this week.
Wait, ain't that your man? Ain't that your man?
dang,
not
y'all
him, man.
like the mad questions.
Hey, I'm just asking a question on what I saw, yo.
Boyfriend.
They Jersey homies. Smooth.
Yeah, like
Oh, they homies, okay.
that's it.
Homies.
They each other's
Yeah.
friend zone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mel took it there.
I knew Blue. Listen, I brought Blue. Brought Blue here. I knew Blue for like 14 years, like a long time. 13 years, 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga's
I knew Blue for a long time.
nigga still hanging around, yo. God damn.
When we go out, ask him. I don't have to say nothing.
Well, that's what's up.
I'm just shy.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
I
good,
just see look at the comments. I do.
Man, what you talking about?
And then plus on top of that, Mel, it's like, I mean, what's the if you really was to cam up and shit like that, I mean, niggas can go on your Instagram and see how you look there. You cam up on your Instagram, right?
I have.
Nah, she did a little couple shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like niggas don't know what she look like anyway. That's
brothers.
real.
Yeah, brothers are salivating. You understand?
Yeah,
So
I'm
they
gonna
wanna
really
bring all
cam up
that-
though. I'm gonna do like Chantel. I'm gonna do one stream like that, and then I'm gonna just like chill for a little while.
Nah, you see, that's what I was saying.
Here's another thing. You collab with
once
other
you cam up,
like-minded.
you gotta keep camming up.
You gotta keep
Yeah,
camming up after that, yo.
Then you collab with other
Make sure,
people.
make sure you show some
Yo,
revealing
after you
clothes that
cam
show
up-
your titties and shit.
I'm
I'm just saying, man.
You cam
Melody,
up.
Melody,
no,
you
no.
remember back in Kuda's days what I was DMing you back in the day, right?
Who? Wait, what happened?
Remember when you first showed up on Kuda's shit, and I
Oh,
used
yeah.
to tell you didn't even have a Cash App back then, nigga.
No,
Yo, why you speaking to a bad hood though?
Remember?
I didn't have a cash app. I didn't have a
Remember I told you
channel.
get a Cash App, this, that, and the third, man.
Yeah.
Start getting your bread.
Just like
Smooth was
started
like,
channel.
out here,
you was just a panelist, nigga.
Straight hey, her and Jessica, yo,
This
straight
nigga
up.
is funny as fuck.
But I didn't get on. See, Jessica, she's not afraid. She'll get on all the panels and argue. I don't do that.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, like she has
Jessica
to be
loves
more,
running into a burning.
she has to be more active on YouTube. Melanie's not that much active like I think she is.
Yeah, like Lapeef, I was surprised he reached out to me. I saw that he emailed me, Lapeef. I'm like, what the hell? He like, oh, would you come on my show? I'm like,
Should have came through.
I know I should have. I know.
But the thing is, I bet you if you reached out and said, hey, could we, revisit that again? I'm sure he's gonna have you up. But again, like I said, if you're ready to take this channel further, that's when you should do it.
Yeah.
Hashtag no cam up
Free
gang.
like that, yo. When these niggas is ready to spend all kinds of super chat money on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Maybe I should do it on Lapeef's first, so y'all can see what I look like on there.
Well, if you're gonna do that there,
Yeah.
then
you
better have your people over here gonna start expecting you to be camming up.
You're gonna be flooded with like mad cash
Oh, yeah,
apps, like
that's
cam up
true.
like you did on
Because
the
you're gonna take some follows
yeah.
from over there to your to your channel over here. So
They're gonna be like, "What's her Instagram? She put in thirst traps? Wow!"
You gotta
Like,
bring
yeah,
Ruby
son.
with you. Ruby going to
Nah,
cam up too.
Oh, Ruby
just depends
cams up.
on.
I know. I've seen her videos too. I've been following her.
Yeah, ain't
for a
nobody
long time,
trying to
too.
see Ruby though. That's the thing. You know
Ruby cams up.
what I'm saying.
Ain't
Ain't nobody try. Nah, I fucks with Ruby though. She keeps the show alive and all that stuff, man.
Yeah,
But nobody trying to see that, man.
Ruby is my homie. I love Ruby.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Ruby's cool with a
you gonna
Canadian
have to-
accent and shit.
You're gonna have to cam up and get your pick me crew to roll with you, so all of y'all cam up on one stream. Talk about the man, especially the
collab.
black man. You know what I'm saying? You straight. And cash app's gonna start flowing in. Melody, something to think about.
The channel grow like that. Yeah, when you collab with other content creators that's like minded.
Wacky, you know why.
He's
You got,
like,
a lot of, you, got a lot
yeah.
of, you got a lot of thirst buckets out here. You know why, bro.
Yeah, right, Wacky. Everybody already know what I look like.
Yeah, of course.
Nah, but the
But
experience.
it's not. But dudes are slow. Because it's like how do you ask somebody to cam up when they literally are showing themselves on the avatar?
No, but it's different when you interact with somebody that's cammed up and they can interact with you real time. You know,
Dudes, but
you can see their face, you can see their body language, you can see
I just
all
gotta know how you look like, nigga. Why don't you just cam up?
But brilliance, bro.
I just want to see your face, nigga.
Bro, you know why, bro? Because they're trying to holler, bro. They can't holler if it's just the avatar, right? So if it's
don't stop nobody.
There's a difference though. There's a reason when they want to go hard about the camming up thing.
I just figured it out, man. Niggas just try and get that free OnlyFans experience. They like,
shit. Exactly.
For the free.
Can we do a private stream or something? You feel what
I
I'm
get
saying?
it.
Private StreamYard. You got the
I-
premium StreamYard. Pay a little extra so you can see me backstage, yo.
No, I guess because some people, their avatars are OD photoshopped. That's probably what it is.
Who
Like,
would know? I mean, who would know? Because how many times, how common is it if you're gonna, especially females, that there's gonna be them photoshopping on a StreamYard avatar?
that's true. Nobody really does that, right?
And usually women are usually camming up.
True.
So, they
Yeah,
ain't gonna
you
really
got a
find
point.
them BBLs and all that other stuff. Even the BBL shorties be camming up. So,
I like my natural little body. I would never get a BBL. Screw that.
Good. You
Well, you already got pretty girl privilege, so that's easy for you to say though.
Well, I appreciate that.
No,
But what about Melanie King? She had pretty girl privilege. She was skinny. She wasn't fat.
Yo, she's a
Yeah,
strag.
just
We
because she
don't
wasn't
care.
skinny, just because you a skinny chick don't mean you pretty though.
Exactly.
True.
What's that supposed to mean?
Melanie,
Shorties out here.
We see a Cruella de Vil in the making, yo.
Oh no.
Melanie King, that video y'all showed of her getting mad, I mean, she just looked like a regular ass chick, yo.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to be that.
Yeah.
What
She wanted YouTube dollars.
Yep.
YouTube dollars.
She
Get them
said
phone locks.
she's experienced in media. Well, unfortunately, she already know the game is looks. So she answers.
Exactly.
But look,
There you
okay,
go.
it was looks, but then to sit up there and go off of somebody else's coattail.
Yep.
Hey
That's
man,
what I'm saying. A lot of
any
people
way
are like,
to get on.
exactly. But I'm just saying the facts. That's the
Before
facts.
Kevin, she was popping though. The mommy cray cray page.
Ain't nobody
was paying attention to that.
Ain't nobody know that.
Nobody was paying attention to that. Exactly. Everybody here is like, "What you talking about?" Like, we was
She had another channel called Mommy Cray Cray, and
Nobody
she
knew
was
shit about her still. I mean, we knew about her more like this year. Like
exactly.
she had a lot of subscribers.
From a bunch of thirsty ass niggas in the manosphere.
Yeah. Shout outs to the manosphere swamis going out on these places, going on these dating shows, trying
Anybody
to
in
find
the
love,
chat,
feel me?
put a one in the chat if you know about Mama Cray Cray. Ain't nobody give a fuck.
Yeah, put a negative one if you know.
Hey, bro, what the hell is that?
Put a one if you don't. Put a one if you don't know. Put a negative one if you do know.
Or one if you know, or if you don't know.
Hey, Melanie, can I ask you a question?
Shit.
Mhm.
So, with her, regardless of her work and all of that, right? So it's my understanding she's married, or she was married, divorced. She got like 2 kids.
Yep.
So, from a woman's perspective, right? You still think that she has a shot? Shut up, Smooth. you still think this because she's attractive and she knows she's attractive. Do you still think that she has a shot at getting everything that she talks about, as far as like, you know, a good-looking, well-off dude, like realistically?
Absolutely, she can get it because she's a BBL chick.
Okay.
I don't think
so. Why don't you think she has it already?
No. She ain't got no man now. Like, she was on the Peep Network and she said, so I use these videos as my form of therapy and shit like that. How long you need fucking therapy?
Ramel, remember I came on there, I asked a question
on the face and no ring.
Ramel, you remember when I
You
went
be
on
married?
there?
You ain't dating out right now?
Hey, Ramel, you remember I went on the panel and I started questioning about shit? She backtracked and all
Oh,
that.
yeah, exactly. Me was there. Exactly. Yep.
What did
Yo,
you ask?
I got called a troll, son.
Yo.
What did you ask her?
I was asking what really is her content about? Like, what is she about? I asked her, when you talk about spaces, what spaces you be talking about? And automatically she says MySpace, like a dumbass. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, it was crazy. I'm like, yo, just answer the question. Are you talking about the manosphere, black sector, and this, that, third? oh, spaces, you know, maybe dating and this, that, that. Just answer the question, yo.
I try to tell, like, yo, despite you may feel like this is a small niche, YouTube is still looking at this sector because it's still bringing in money and stuff like that, no matter what.
I got a question for Nav. Are you there?
Yeah.
Nav, you've been in this space since 2015 or longer, right? Like you were way back then, right?
Yeah.
You see this conversation that we having about women and BBL and how this looks and that looks and thirsty ass niggas super chatting and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you as somebody that's been in this space for a long time, do you think it was the right thing or the best thing for men to actually let women into this space thanks to 2.0 niggas?
No, absolutely not. And at first, because I remember Angry Man and them was fighting it, then they conceded, you know what I'm saying? And you had like the top three, they was all like, oh, we ain't on no great shit. We gotta have the call. Let's have the conversation. You know, you gotta give me a hard time for that shit. But nah, you know what I'm saying? But it was like once it started happening, honestly, I think BGS might have been the first one to start that with his women's channel.
Damn.
For real. And I fuck with them. Like they a lot of knowledge, but it polluted our space to be able to have a conversation and talk about stuff. Now they over here, they monetizing like a motherfucker. How you have a chick that be on the space for less than a year and go from a few hundred subscribers to thousands, tens of thousands, right? And you got niggas that been on the space for 5-6 years. I started my channel years ago. Now I don't produce content. I think I got like 50 followers or some shit, 50 subs. Like, you know what I'm saying? But again, I don't make content, but still, it's just the point that chicks can get up here, they can say whatever, they can look good, sound good, blow up, and just take the whole message away, right? Listen to us for a year or two.
To make content.
And now you have people like Melanie King in this space getting all the attention over some BBL shit, and she don't really. Brownsbury says she don't really do content like that. Like,
She don't.
All I'm saying is her content doesn't make any sense. Like,
no, yeah, she does a lot of reaction videos.
It's reaction videos,
and then she does a dating show now.
She
And
started
I'm just like,
dating
bro,
shit.
you're not even saying that he's desperate manosphere.
I'm glad Chantel called her ass out and shit like that. I called her out in the chat also too. Like,
wait, Chantel called her out too?
Yeah, her and Danica Marie. Yeah, they called her out.
Wait, Chantel Simone did?
Yeah.
What Chantel?
Especially when Kevin said died, and she used that to her ability to get more money out of that shit. That day when he did die or whatever, she was making money that day on that chat.
Yeah, we saw that. But listen though, here's the thing. To Smooth's point though, Chantel ain't exempt. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. I was just about to say.
She's not exempt. She got down, was listening too, and then got on and was
she
like,
making money off the manosphere just like Melanie,
like everybody else. She just got a softer tone and like, oh, I'm for the better. You know what I'm saying?
Pick me.
Yeah, but she's sincere. I believe her.
I rock with her. Exactly.
Listen, I rock with
Sincere for the
Chantel.
dollars.
That's not the point, though. It doesn't mean
she
that I don't
feminine,
agree with her. It's just
You know what? Let's put it this way: men and women, we all for the dollars. You know, let's keep it a buck. Men and women.
Really,
I don't need YouTube. I don't need YouTube. That's the rest of it.
It's not that.
It's not for this the attention, brother.
Y'all creating channels. You want extra money, right? So it's like
that's part of the problem. But Smooth, let me just make sure I understand correctly. What we were talking about is, all right, on one hand, if we're talking about, okay, the community needs to be led by men and we have a space where we can have conversations and now the women are in it, the money is a byproduct, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But your initial question was like, yo, do you think it was a mistake letting them in? Because they were saying like, okay, we need to do this together. You know what I'm saying? This is what the older cats were saying, and that's what happened. But so am I on the same page as where you was getting at? Or
yeah, you are pretty much.
So I want to make sure everybody else understands.
The cats fucked it up.
You know what I'm
well,
saying?
you know, I have a question. I have a question. If I make it thing, do y'all really think they could actually keep them out?
It's too late.
That's what
it's too late. They're already in here.
Try to put it's game over, bro. We've been saying
over. That. Out of a space.
You see, Blaze just said. Oh, Blaze just said it. That shit is over. You let the wrong niggas in here to start.
You literally got shorties. I'm sorry, Melanie King did this. She doesn't know what red pill, blue pill, purple pill is, but yet this chick talks about it like she knows what she's talking about. She doesn't know what she's talking about, and that's what I'm saying. You allow a lot of this shit in here because dudes is desperate, man.
Any regular bitch can come in here start a channel, talk some red pill shit, and you have niggas super chat, oh, I'm
Matter
so
of fact,
glad that there are
fellas,
women like you that think like us. We need
matter of
more
fact, fellas,
women
I got
like
a
you in
perfect
this space.
example. Just recently, y'all remember that chick Olivia Alexa? Just came
Nah.
back making content right now. And y'all know who Olivia Alexa is? She was the one that red
Light skin
shirt.
one.
Yeah, light skin red shirt that made those videos about way before
Yeah, I remember
the
her.
light skin,
yeah, she
skin
just made a
shorty.
comeback now, making short videos and everything, red pill content and her point of view. But
Bro, everybody's feeding off the red pill content.
Exactly.
I keep telling people, red pill is more than this dating stuff, yo. Like,
Yeah.
y'all gotta understand, it's about awareness. Like, y'all sit up there thinking red pill is all about women and the way that they are. Like, y'all dumb. Like,
Yeah, that's because the game niggas made the red pill about women.
True.
The game
it got
niggas were
co-opted. It got
the same
co-opted.
niggas that
It got
put women
infiltrated.
in.
It got infiltrated. Smooth, right? It got infiltrated. Yes.
Well, technically, originally the manosphere space was technically started by people in the dating game. Then it went on to different nuances after that.
Yeah, but the game niggas came in with that women shit and it bastardized the whole. When I got into this space, the women were already here. I thought it was
pickup
normal.
artists, the PUAs. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, this shit is really like it's not progressing at all. This is a bastardized fucking space at this point. Men are not focused. I mean, it's just it's all fucked up, man.
Well, you gotta realize there's another point of view also too. Like, you know, some of these dudes.
What other point of view?
They spend too much of their time pair bonding too much. Instead of, you know what? Take the
I
advice
agree
you
with
need to
Smooth.
learn. Go out and do it. Now you're spending too much time online, too much pair bonding, too much complaining, so much. It's like, yeah, it's about to get bastardized. So of course they gonna want to juice y'all so much. Yeah, like, you know, like go out in the real world. Take what you learn from it and go apply it. Go out in the real world and do it. Most dudes ain't doing
niggas
that.
want to talk to the bitches though, because they're here now. You see?
Yeah.
And that's even worse.
Right.
Like, yo, you
Right.
trying to talk to chicks online that technically they're not gonna talk to you. They got other lives outside this too. Go out and find chicks that's gonna gravitate towards you. That
If I
defeats the
could,
purpose of coming here. Like,
if I could, I want to present one more perspective, right? Because I haven't heard this spoken about, right? Everybody talk about, oh, you know, I like this person, they're sincere. Something else you got to look at, right? If this was supposed to be a space for men to have conversations and work our shit out, figure out, okay, how we get this shit back. I think what's being ignored is not just the women being here, but there's like a sense of like, okay, I can do this better than they can. You know what I'm saying? The same thing in regular society when we talk about, you know, feminism and all that other shit. It's not said, but it's kind of like again, I think it's an underlying thing. Like, oh, we need to save the black community. You know what I'm saying? The brothers is saying like, yo, y'all the reason that it's fucked up. This is so we're gonna have our little meetings or our conversations and figure out what we can do. And then here come the women. Oh, word, y'all trying to do this? Let me interject. And I could be reaching a little bit, but I think that's a perspective that's not really discussed. Like, oh, the women are coming in on some like, yeah, let me take the lead. I got you. You know what I'm saying? They'll listen to me. It's like, yo, this defeats the whole point of what we talking about.
Yeah.
It does.
I've been in this shit 3 years, and from my perspective, it's all about the money because these dudes didn't have nothing, you know.
That's what feminism is about. If you ask some cats, that second wave is about the money. A word
about the money. Yeah. Look at your stock portfolio right now, you know.
Oh shit. I stopped looking. That shit is so fucked up, bro. God, everything down. Yo, how you lose money in cannabis, nigga? What the fuck?
Wait, Nav, did you get to this space through Kevin Samuels?
Nah, I was here before Kevin, man.
yeah, same here. I was on panel, but watched it before Kevin. I discovered Kevin from Donovan Sharp many years ago, watching through his stuff. So yeah.
Who did I first hear?
Like I said, most of the stuff I was watching, mostly O'Shea when he had Sunday Rumbles, Alan Roger Curry, and who else?
God damn, he was on ARC.
Corey Wayne. Those are only three I made.
Corey Wayne?
Yeah.
The white
Let me
dude?
put that in face. I love
Oh, yeah, you came in through the PLAs, man.
Nigga,
I didn't get a PLA vibe from Corey Wayne. I know a PLA, but he didn't get no
Man,
vibe.
Corey Wayne says he's a PUA. He has that on this whole thing. Corey Wayne consultant.
I just remember Smooth. This shit gonna sound crazy, yo. I came in. Somebody else said that shit too. Through the MGTOW cats, bro. I don't know how, like, cause I used to watch videos all the time on YouTube, different shit, and I seen some guy, what the fuck is this? And then that's when I learned about Sandman and a few other cats, and then that shit led me to like AMS and Ron Wills and then BGS, and then I found the Black Manosphere after Ron Wills, and that nigga was like mad dry.
Yeah, my mom.
Yeah.
I was like, that nigga. I was like, yo, that nigga's kind of. Yeah. I was like, that nigga kind of cool. I like what he's saying. And then he was from the area, so I listened to him. But then, like, he was like, yeah, and shout out to Master Teacher BGS. I was like, who is this nigga? So I looked him up, and I was like, oh, this nigga's like a goddamn wizard out this bitch. So I listened to that nigga, and then learned about O'Shea and everybody else. And O'Shea was funny, obviously, and then it just kind of went from there.
Steve the Dean, I discovered him through O'Shea. They used to
Steve the Dean, you naming all the wrong people, brother. What are we doing? God
That's what I'm telling you. I don't follow him no more. But
so you are now a proficient ass eater in 2020.
Hell yeah, you a big ass hater.
Yo,
shit.
that nigga.
No,
that
I said
nigga
ass
really
eater.
got a course on ass eating, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, he do.
the big ass hater. Yo, like damn.
And then angry men be having them up on the pants and shit. I'm like, nah, nigga.
What happened? I don't want to.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, what an angry man want to do with that's on him. And you feel like it's benefit, then go ahead. Yeah.
Nah, brilliance is right, bro. And other people have said it. It once it became about the money, then it just everything.
I mean,
it's
facts.
That's what I said earlier. I mean, technically, we all hear about the money, like as much you think, much you try not to admit it. But
no, that's not true. You can't say that. So, how long BGS been here?
Huh?
How long BGS been here?
Well,
I just been in here for one of the from the beginning too.
Right, but like I think he came from like when it was like a blog, right?
Yeah, from the blog talk shit.
Nah, even before that, when it was like a blog, like before the blog, I had the blog.
Oh, like the forums.
The forums, that's what it is. Yeah,
forums,
yeah, right. So I look at that. Same thing with Zero. Like it wasn't. I'm not saying money's not a part of it, but there are some people that it's more about the message, right? And depending on what you do, you know what I'm saying, your life is gonna determine. Like, all right, some motherfuckers need the money, so they need to make the content. Other cats is like, look, man, I'm where I'm at. This is what it is. But if I can help somebody, that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? He comes off as one of them cats, and there's a few others in this space that's like, all right, you send them a few dollars every now and then, that's what it's up, but they're not getting, you know what I'm saying, 10,000, 20,000 YouTube checks every month for doing content.
Yeah, but yeah, like the byproduct, pretending at the end of the day, it's going to be about the money, how serious you take this and stuff like that. Yeah, like I said, you got other people that want to take it seriously, so they ask for cash or so much, so they can try to upgrade their equipment. And
bro, you missed the whole thing that I'm just talking about. Bro.
No, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about depending on how much serious you get into this business also too. At the end of the day, it's going to be about money depending on how serious you want to get into it. And despite you have a message you want to promote, like like Dr. T.S. Thompson, yes, he has a powerful message he's promoting, but he needs money to fund this business also too. And so he's not going to just present all the time. Like you see his studio equipment with his video in the background, all that stuff, that costs money and stuff. And if he can find a way to he's going to do it.
Look at Bernard Riley, though.
Exactly.
Yo, man, that nigga put me to sleep.
Dry, man. Dry, yo. I can't.
Sleep now, bro.
Oh my god, man. I'm struggling at work. Like, damn, Ramel ain't on.
Yo, fam.
Ramel ain't on.
You be having the itis and you ain't even ate, yo. Crazy, bro.
I'm so tired of that shit.
I guess early morning you have a show like that. Everybody half asleep.
And then he be having that old ass, goof ass nigga, Jay Speed up.
Bro, man, I couldn't watch this today. We were pandering today.
Corny ass goddamn joke.
I'm like, nah,
niggas don't like boomers.
You know what he said earlier about light skinned females? They have a smell about them. I don't deal with light skinned women. Like, what the?
The nigga smelling himself.
Exactly. It's like, what the fuck with this old fool, man?
Dumbass niggas, man. Just trying to lead people into the slaughter because they got slaughtered. Fucking old ass niggas, man.
Oh,
So, real talk, man. People, yo, it's sad to say, but majority of the people that we got introduced to this space that had somewhat of a message, like Naf was saying, they pretty much just bowed down to the pussy, man, and to the bread.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
just what it is.
I agree.
Yeah.
Niggas just bowed
Wholeheartedly.
down to that shit, man. And Kevin Samuels was a great example to show how motherfuckers have bowed down, because that nigga just gave all the cheat codes to any bitch that's out there. You understand me? On how to fuck up another nigga's life, yo, if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying?
man,
What
these
about the
chicks
bitches
like
that did not
crazy.
come up on the panel and that took notes and be like, oh, so this is what I gotta do. Okay, so this is what I gotta talk about. Oh, so this is what I gotta do. Oh, this is what they like to hear. And now you see all these fucking channels come up and shit with all these chicks like a Melanie King that will come up here and start talking all this shit that niggas want to hear. And what you see niggas do, they're gonna start super chatting. Oh, we need more women like you who understand our
Smooth,
plight.
get out of there. Smooth, get out of there.
Fucking insane, man.
What about some of the dudes that do the same thing that can fake, like Disco Bob and the message also too?
What you mean?
Say what, Mel?
There's some dudes that Disco Bob the message that we really supposed to preach also too, but they for a quick cash grab also too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
What do y'all think about Fresh and Fit?
Man, they
Them the
trying to make
corniest
me
Corny in
mad,
the
niggas.
month, man. I've been
Exactly, yeah.
Hey, they got a
It's-
good
They
month or
arguing
two.
with females on it like crazy. I'm like, okay,
because they know that's what dudes want to that's what dudes want to hear. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it also shows how stupid most of these motherfucking niggas are, man. Because at the end of the day, you just come to see that everybody's whole card has been pulled, yo. You just come to find out that all these motherfuckers, they ain't really about red pill or really thinking about improving themselves or all that shit, or really trying to learn what these laws are about and how this shit is stacked up against them. Them niggas just wanna, they just one nut away, man, from being back in the same position that they was in before they got here, yo.
I'll make it even worse. How do you say that? Exactly.
That shit really.
Nah, they just wink.
I'm like, damn, like every night they stab the same type of female. Maybe one or two they might have some decent ones that have some sense, but most of them chicks is like overly ratchet so much. I'm like, I ain't gonna be having chicks like that on my show arguing like that with them. Like the fuck? Like trying to convince an OnlyFans girl to become a church girl. Are you crazy? Like
So hold on, Smooth, let's back up.
They trying to change women and shit.
Yeah,
Let's back up, Smooth. So you saying, I don't know where this echo coming from. Oh, that's Mel.
No, that's not me.
You lighten up every time I talk.
Yeah, Mel.
But anyway,
Yeah.
so I'm just thinking, all right, so let's say cats watch the content, right? They better themselves. Now they getting play, and they get with a chick. Is it foolish of them to think that, okay, they fucking with me now because I've leveled up, I'm that dude? That's what they be pushing and preaching. Hey, if you do this, you do that, these are the results you'll get. Now, if you get those results, I mean, can you blame them for, I guess, wanting that or expecting that?
Oh, you're talking about the information they get and they apply it and they get better results.
Or they assume it works. So we know, well, I can't speak for y'all. I know that shit, woman is a woman is a woman. It is what it is. She'll like you for that period of time until something else comes along better if she has an opportunity. Like, I mean.
You know what's the sad thing about it, though? Not a lot of guys don't know that or even understand that or even know how to deal with that when it happens.
Right.
Like is that they get turned on by a female and stuff like that. Like I said, there may be some nuances that you just got to accept that and try to move on. But some dudes can't handle that. That's why I see a lot of dudes just be killing chicks in the way they do when they get dumped by these chicks. Like I always know my time, like, yo, sometimes you might have to take a loss, better yourself, and you find yourself better than that one. You got to accept some chicks for who they are. A lot of dudes don't. They're crazy. Like I said, a lot of these dudes is raised by single mothers who brainwash their asses like crazy, like replacement boyfriends. They stuck in that mind frame. A lot of dudes cash out of the dating market behind all this shit. Also, too, we got the largest percent of 27-year-old virgins or some shit. I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, motherfuckers is virgins. I don't even want to resort to even paying for play if I had to, man. Like, nah, they resort to cashing out. I ain't fucking with bitches. I'm gonna stay home and just play video games and shit like that. Fucking even jerk off the porn all day. I'm like, shit.
Hey, Smooth, you still
Man,
there?
it wasn't even about getting bitches at the end of the day, man.
You heard what I said though?
That's
Yeah.
the problem with some of these content creators. They absolutely shy away from talking about, you know, the laws that govern the environment that they live in and how all that shit is stacked against them. So even if you do level up, and even if you do start getting more winks and more attention from the chicks, the fact that that same chick can always fuck you over whenever she feels like it. She can just wake up one day and be like, I'm bored. I don't want this anymore. I'm going to take you for half of your shit. And there's nothing you can do about it. You understand me?
That's why I see some solutions for that. Like, you know what? If you
Ain't no
want to get
solutions.
most of your money and protect yourself, there's videos I've seen that, you know, that have lawyers, divorce lawyers, male and female divorce lawyers that tell dudes what to do when you get in those situations. Start knowing how to sign a prenup. Start knowing the culture laws. They tell them the exact laws, depending on what state you are, how to handle certain shit like that. A lot of dudes ignore that shit a lot. Like, they provide solutions, and a lot of dudes ignore it so much.
But
That's
even the lawyers,
Bro,
Mel, man,
this
even the
is yo.
lawyers will deny the fact that a chick can always say, I signed this shit under duress.
Yeah, that's why they tell you
And
that
that prenup
there's
is
certain time frame you
null
have
and
to.
void.
Yeah, that's a certain time frame you have to get a sign. You can't, and they'll tell you when she's supposed to sign it. A lot of dudes ignore
What do
those.
you mean?
Like,
I don't understand that.
okay, remember
Mel
the rest part, because I think that's what happened with Dr. Dre. When did he actually get her to sign that prenup? If it gets close to when I heard
Before they got married.
how close to the wedding though? That's the whole thing. If
That
it's
does
like a
not
year,
matter.
that does matter. Because especially if they sign it like getting close to their wedding day, and she signs that, yeah, she could claim the rest and it'll be non and void. He has to at least get that shit signed at least 2 years before their
Now
wedding
let's
day.
talk about that. How is it
Yeah.
duress? That makes no sense to me. Think about that. You want to get married. I want to get married. I didn't spend all this money. Now it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you know what I'm saying?
You know, from the last minute.
I need you to sign this. Wait, what? She signed it under duress.
Yo, please,
He's in a rush. Instead of her thinking about it, you're rushing her in the last minute. We're about to get married. He's gonna sign this now.
Yo, Mel,
say
you
no.
don't understand.
Leave that the rest.
Mel, you don't understand.
It's
It
bullshit.
doesn't matter when she signs it.
Exactly.
It does matter. I study the laws my damn self from certain things like that. I pay attention to these things. That's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes don't pay attention to certain details like that. Do you know that even though after you sign a prenup, you have to get it updated every year for certain changes? Also, too, a lot of dudes don't know that.
So if I make a chick sign a prenup and there's nothing else that needs to be changed, I still have to change it every year.
Yeah, for updated situations. Let's say
What
like
updated
new businesses that you created during which you're married. Even though it might be under your name, that might affect you when you're divorced. She might get half of that. Like, you got to update it every
If
year
the
and stuff like that.
prenup says that in case you divorce me, I'm keeping 80% of my, or I'm keeping 95% of my shit, and you're only keeping 5%. Does it matter if you gain more business?
And then depends on how long you've been married, also too.
All right, man.
Well, those changes.
I get it now, Mel.
Even the lead attorney said that. I brought it up when I told the lead attorney.
Yeah,
about
but
that.
you see, lead attorney is the main one that was dancing around that whole duress part. I remember that stream on Bernard's shit where it was him, Bernard, and Zero up there.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, y'all check out that stream if y'all have time, man. Still, man, that whole if it was really that easy with the prenup and shit like that, man, people that have had their wives sign prenup, this whole under duress shit would not be a thing.
Right.
Dr. Dre wouldn't be out here fucked up in the game and having fucking 2 aneurysms and shit like that, yo.
Yeah.
Who?
What do you mean who? I just said Dre.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah.
But it's the same as like when it comes to family court, right? Now
Yeah.
all of a sudden she could just say, same way she could say, "Oh, I was under duress." Some lawyer thought of that, right? And it worked for whatever reason. Set a precedent. Now what they say, oh well, he abuses the children or he abused me or whatever. Boom, that sets a precedent. So it's like there's no way you can't win, bro.
At all. And
It's
that's
like
the point of all this shit,
the whole
man.
That's
thing.
the point.
Just to put it this way, the whole thing of trying to at least know some of these things and start analyzing how much I'm willing to lose to get rid of this chick. I hate to say that. How much I'm willing to lose to get rid of this chick.
You're missing it. Why put yourself in that situation in the first place?
Exactly.
There's the whole thing. Don't get married and don't have babies with the chick. Case off. But a lot of dudes don't do that. They pump and dump, get pregnant by these chicks, and then complain later. Here's the solution. Don't fuck these chicks raw. Don't marry them. Like Ramel always preaches, pump and dump. You want to be a father but not deal with a chick? Hire surrogate mother. All these solutions we have for each other and we ignore them so much. If marriage is not for you, that's good. I'm for marriage, but I'm not gonna push it onto other dudes like that. I'm just doing what's for me. But I'm not gonna push it out to y'all like that. But for every you know what I'm saying, every problem, there's a solution for it. You got to find what's the best solution for you and work with that. But the main solution is if you don't want none of that to happen, just don't get married and don't have no babies with these chicks.
It's skills though. This is why brothers travel, right? When you start to travel and you experience other things, move from Germany, right? You understand.
Austria.
Austria, my bad. I always be mixing that shit up though. It's
same language we speak.
Yeah.
Though.
Got you. It's different cultures. I lived in Korea for a minute. I was in Kuwait for a minute. I've been to South America. You know what I'm saying? So that's why everybody talks about the West is very particular when it comes to this. And you look at where we're going now. Like we talked about portfolios and shit being fucked up. Like I be watching this shit. Like damn, looking at it. And even all these niggas that was talking about the housing market, I just read an article a few days ago talking about how the Hamptons is experiencing lows. Niggas ain't renting no more. Oh, where are you summering? You know, that rich people shit. Ain't nobody going to fucking Hamptons like that this shit. Gas high than the motherfucker, this, that, and other. Everybody talking about inflation, this, that, and all of this stuff is all tied together. The biggest thing I got in this space, along with Dr. Tiasan Johnson, when he talks about having the vocabulary to articulate your experiences, because we've all experienced this stuff coming up, but we didn't know what it was or we didn't know how to talk about it. Now we can have the conversation. The other thing was, and this I go to BGS with this, was doing the research and doing the research, right? You can't just watch Fox News or MSNBC or whatever, and then that's what it is. That's what most people do. But if you can get some information from here, from the Wall Street Journal, from Bloomberg, from the New York Times, from BBC, you know what I'm saying? Some international shit, and you looking at, you could start to put things together and kind of see a bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? I studied international relations when I was taking college classes or whatever. So it's like what we're talking about is having a granular way of thinking and seeing the picture and then be able to make decisions. You can't just make decisions based off of, oh, okay, what you hear on YouTube, just don't marry him, pump and dump, this, that, and the other. No, bro, like Nomad Capital. I don't know if y'all used to him. His channel is big for a reason. And that's like multi-millionaire status. They like, yo, how the fuck do we avoid this shit? For them, it's about taxes and freedom, et cetera, et cetera. But, you know, if you're working class or middle class or whatever, and you like, damn, I'm constantly being squeezed. I can't even have family. I can't buy a house. I can't do this. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to know what your options are if you're not able to understand, one, what the fuck is going on and why you're constantly living. You've been working for 10 years, or let's say you've been working since you were 15, 16, right? You're in your mid-20s. You went to college. You did everything you were supposed to do. And then you still don't have the results that you were told that you would have if you follow this path, right? You ain't join no gangs. You ain't sell no dope. But you still ain't got no woman. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no family. You ain't got no kids. You ain't got no property, whatever. It's about the mentality, I think, that we're trying to push here. Correct me if I'm wrong, bro.
No, not just that. Also, too, I say this all the time. Like, people try the same strategy over and over and they ain't working. You have to try something different now. Learn from those that are 10 steps ahead of you and stuff. Nab, you say you're good at stocks, right?
Hell no, I ain't say that. I'm decent. I'm like in the middle. But
You mentioned that earlier, yeah. But
yeah.
yeah, I mean, if I want to really get good at the stock market, investment, business, anything, I'm gonna learn from those that's 10 steps ahead of me where I want to be at and stuff, and try something different because whatever I'm doing before hasn't worked. Then I have to try something new. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna learn from people that actually are there. With nuance, I do research because I ain't gonna go no Jay Morrison type of dude. He's a con artist and shit like that. Nah, I mean, I'm gonna do my research on the people I'm learning from also too. I'll go learn from Warren Buffett, so how he does things and try to apply it to me. And if it works, then I was like, damn, I'm glad I tried it this way instead of where I usually was trying it and stuff. And then pass that information down to brothers like y'all and see y'all can go and try it or not. Do research, do the diligence and stuff like that, and see if it works.
You're not stepping back far enough. You gotta.
But you see those issues, everything that y'all talking about and stuff, that should have been like the basis of what this space is about and how you grow from that. But unfortunately, we are still here complaining about women that are so connected to the system because of the way they benefit off of it that
Yeah.
it's like we just keep feeding ourselves back to the same chicks, because at the end of the day you can say pump and dump and shit, but that is still you dealing with this level of women over here.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That shit can backfire at you anytime. What if one of them chicks that you say you pumped and dumped says you raped her? Oh shit. Says you raped her.
Fucked.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly smooth. Like, I do see shows when it comes to building your wealth, finances, even your health and all that stuff, but they don't get a lot of views on those subjects. They, like you said, they pay attention to when it comes to the relationship, the dysfunctional relationship parts and everything. Because even channels that shows that they have, well, you know what, we're gonna find solutions that have build better families this way. They don't get a lot of views like that. They won't focus on the dysfunctional part so damn much. It's like I'm starting to become a pair bonding type thing. Like, damn, like y'all want to just sit and funk all day and complain so much. I'm about solutions. So what outcomes do you want in your life? Like, relations, also in money wise, health wise, all that. Those type of topics, just like you were saying, they don't get a lot of views. They don't watch them. And if they see some of these, even some content creators that you think they won't put it on, they put those type of topics on. They bring people that's experts in these topics on their show, but they don't get a lot of views. You want to build your credit up the way it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? People don't watch those type of shows, and it's fucked up. But they watch the ratchet shows when they rapping on women and men arguing each other. Like, damn, it's crazy.
That's what all this. Hey, I've been looking at Complex in the chat, yo. Do y'all know that we don't have the brain trust anymore, yo?
I keep hearing about that so much. I don't know what is that. Yeah.
People start watching.
You don't know the black brains, you see?
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah. I still follow them. I was watching them for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I mean,
Complex and I've had
he does
interviews.
replay the old shows, which is good because there's still a lot of information there. But I mean, think about the fact that the brother just thought, you know what, fuck this shit. These niggas ain't even interested in this shit, man. And they just stopped doing their thing.
And
But it ain't just the brothers.
Yeah, like I talked about. I just find out about it now. It's like if it's something to do with finances, building finance, I want to watch it. But y'all saying he doesn't do that no more because it's proving my point. What I was saying earlier, like he had these solutions they have, these topics, and nobody's not watching like that. It's like it's going to gravitate towards what's going to bring the money, and it's sad that it resort that way. Yeah, like ratchet. You see what O'Shea did? Like he went with his content. Now he's doing celebrity gossip bullshit.
Okay, so look, all right, I'm gonna try this again.
Niggas is crazy in the chat.
They wilding in the chat. I'm gonna try this again. So this is what I'm talking about when I say you gotta be able to step back, right? To what they say, see the forest, you know what I'm saying, for the tree and shit, right? It's a cultural thing. Americans prefer to be entertained and educated. You know what I'm saying? So, but if you can acknowledge that, that's why it's a select few that'll go on to do well and improve their situation. There is no cookie cutter solution. So when you say, what about the solutions? What about the solutions? This, that, and other, there is no one size fits all. You got to figure out what's going to work for you. But you got to be able to identify, like, first, what the fuck is going on and say, okay, how can I reposition myself to better myself? It can't be a collective thing. That's not how this shit works. But people been trying to push that for a minute. Some cats get tired of it, they just fall off. Like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm not gonna talk about it.
And you know it's the old niggas that push that naff. Oh
Yeah.
yes, about the community.
The community.
You know. But we need to starve. What am I even saying? We need to starve. Ain't nobody starving our shit no more at this point. But like you see, like we talking about the Melanie Kings and all these chicks and all that shit. At the end of the day, man, you can't give them that attention that they're seeking. It don't matter if they're speaking in your favor or they're not speaking in your favor. Just starve them the fuck out. But that even seems like it's too late for that now, man. Niggas have already shown what they on. They all about pussy, man. So I don't know, man. It's the solution bit Mel is kind of hard because
Yeah.
you see that majority of niggas they don't want to leave. They don't want to starve them off attention. They want to keep feeding this bullshit that they turn around and complain to you about. You know. Sorry, Melody. I didn't mean to bring your panel down and shit. I know you've been
You
wanting
ain't
to
bring it down, yo. You got them
sleep.
enlighten this shit, yo.
Well, I'm in and out. I'm trying to stay up, but I'm probably about to shut down anyway. So
Yeah,
much
yeah,
fun.
yeah. It's all good, yo. Melody.
It's
Appreciate
ready.
you for having us up and
Well,
all that.
thanks for coming. I appreciate you guys.
Take it easy.
Take
You
it easy.
Nav,
too.
Mel, y'all take it easy, man. Y'all have a good one, yo.
Peace.
Peace.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for coming.